Kyo. Horses in the back. Hey, Daihachi. Thanks for the follow, mate. It was like right when I went live. I was right here for it. He had a wee goal. Ain't nobody telling me nothing. Nobody telling me nothing. Sad Barney. What is going on? This over here. What's up, Ham? I'm doing great. The Tigers are playing right now. Yes. I was watching, but I was not. I was doing it before. Hell yeah, open lobbies. All you got to do is type exclamation join. That's all you got to do. And then the first 3 peeps get in there for 3 games first. For 3 games first. Yeah, get in there. You get 2. Well, you get 2 games after that, but if you type exclamation join, you'll be one of the first 3. Oh, that was from last night. Ham was the first one, right? Yeah, Ham was the first one. So I need to type next a few times really quick. There we go. Yeah, now it says Ham's up. Yeah, there was a lot of stuff coming. I was like, oh shit. I was thinking, it's like, why didn't they release that with Castlevania? Probably just didn't want to like overload. Release them in waves to get people to buy more. What's up, Ghostface? How you doing? Nice. Peyton got in right before Robbie. It says... When did Robbie put in? There we go. That was right before. Yeah, let's go. Which hillbilly skin? Billy got another one? Did the new skins come out today? Warm-ups are always so slow. All right. Thanks, Garrett. I appreciate it. So it's cottonmouth giggities. Them cottonmouth giggities. They'd be brutal. Hey, thanks for lurking, mate. Yeah, I've gotten Dexter Morgan a few times. Not for a while, though. I mean, like, more recently. As in, like, I streamed for years before anybody said I did. I always get Mark Hamill and Ewan McGregor, and I'm like, I want to use the Force, too. Use the Force. Yeah, let's go. Yay. How long do we have left to get that thingy? Six days. Nice. Right there. What's up, Onyx? Use the Force. I think that's all I have to check, right? That was all the things for Tuesday. It's Tuesday. Did you bring your raincoat? Cal Kestis. Who's first in here? The list. It's Hamdelf, Critical Popo, and James Percy. The first group of 3. The jumpsuit Jake matches. Pork. Let's go, Miss Nebel. Yeah, agreed the palette. That's what always makes it fun for me. Always greet, like, literally just don't throw pallets. It's so fucking funny. Because, like, even when you go down, you could still work on your pathing, and you could still try to guess, be like, they're going to swing this time. You know what I mean? It's like in your head, you're like, I would throw this pallet. And when you're wrong, you profit from it. You're like, I respected it again. And when you're right, you're like, yeah, I would have been right. And then you can look at your pathing and be like, all right, would I have been able to throw the pallet, you know? Because sometimes you'd be like, no, I wouldn't have been able to throw it anyway. I was outplayed. But it is so much fun. Just getting value without using a resource. 115. 15K? You mean 115 million? Oh, yeah. Is Trollface Gonkler... is that either... Where's the list go? Is that Critical Popo or James Percy? Or your name is Godly Popo, so it was not. Oh, year after. So Peyton's number 3. So the first people in get 3 games, and then everybody else gets 2. So this one, I'd be like, you're going to be up in 2 games, but it's actually, you're going to be up in 3 games, actually. But only for the first group. That's because I always play bad. I would be like, you only get 2 games, and then I throw the game because I'm playing like shit. The downside is there's no extras because there's already 3 games. So a lot of times if like I leave somebody on hook or some shit happens like that, they get an extra game. But in the first 3, if that happens, it's like, well, we're playing 3 anyway. You know? Hey, let's go, user. Yeah, I wonder one day when they'll be able to like translate it on the spot. YouTube. They could just have AI. And the audio of me talking would be muted, but what I was saying would be coming out in another language. One day more. Almost, yeah. Once I get to like 120-ish, I was going to do it in a P2B. Just get to P100 in one day. Got a lot of funny videos coming up soon. Oh yeah, send me a friend request. You have to send me a friend request. And I can't accept a friend request, but you can join even if you... Unless you're on console. If you're on console, I do have to accept it, which is fine, because I can just accept it. But on Steam, my friends list is full, but I think it's dumb that there's a friends limit. So what's my way around it? Leaving friend requests. So look at this, Steam. Steam told me my friends list was full. What does this look like to you? This looks like a whole nother friends list. Steam. And this one doesn't even have a limit, I don't think. So suck on that, Steam. I want my friends list, this friends list, to be bigger than the other friends list. So this is friend requests. So I have 131 people on the friend request list. But there's no difference between being a friend and being not being a friend. Except for you actually are the friends list I look at more, I suppose. But you pull up my profile and this little button right here says join game. You got to press that one. Yeah, suck on that, Steam. I'll just leave it over here and then do this. All right, who's getting in here? I can play some music. What plays first? Yeah, I'm here for this. This is so like 2017? I'm here for it. Hey, this is the original version. I like the original more. It was too short, but I liked it. Suddenly there was like a remix that everybody liked. I'm like, oh, I remember the original. Yes, I've played close AC, but I think DBD is the most I've played now. I always suspected I had like between 6,000 and 7,000 hours, combining Halo 2 and 3. And then Gears of War 1, combining Gears of War 1 with Gears of War Ultimate Edition, I probably had between 4,000 and 5,000. I don't know how much I had on Guitar Hero. Dark Souls 3, I had about 2,000. Destiny 1, I had like 4,000. Destiny 2, probably like another 2,000-ish, but I don't really count that as much either. Like, I don't combine the two like I do Halo 2 and 3, where we were playing like Master Chief Collection and playing Halo 2 and 3. Let's go, RZ. I'm switching. Yeah, I'm streaming there and on there. There's actually pluses and minuses to both. So if you come over to YouTube, you can hear music. Or sorry, you can hear music on Twitch. But if you don't like the music I'm playing, there's YouTube. Is Calamity James Percy? That who has the last spot. Is James Percy still here? They were here like... Oh, that is nice. Okay. This is the first group of peeps. So the first 3 people in get 3 games, like I said, because I play like shit. I'm sorry if you get left unhooked, because I am a dumbass. Jumpsuit Jake is kind of a big, what's it called? Easter egg in my videos. I'm not going to lie. Oh my god. Throwing the throwback music right now. Let's go, playlist. I'm here for it. This is like summertime music, though. I'm still here for it. House tonight. Let's have a good time. It's also way fucking easier to rewind on YouTube than it is Twitch. Twitch is a pain in the ass. You have to like click their name, go to videos, go to recent broadcasts, and then if you do that too efficiently, the last like 30 seconds isn't there yet. So what you want to look at isn't even, and then you have to do the whole thing again. So there is pluses and minuses to both, but Twitch also has channel points and redemptions, you know. What summer was this? Or was this like 2009? I feel like this was like 2009. There's 2 Jumpsuit Jakes. Right, Miss Neville? Gaming can just go on forever. My uncle still games. Apparently he's like 11th in the world at... I don't even remember what game it was. It was like an MMO or something. I don't think there's like a cap on it too. He said people are always asking him to do stuff. That was hilarious. I gotta ask him what game that was. Hey! You're the Leon... You're the Leon stereotype. That's the stereotype of Leon, is the new player. That's funny. Flashbang, just think about like random times you can try. So like, if they're carrying the killer to the hook, if you're not there on time, go to the hook, like stand right underneath the hook, and then force the killer to hit you. And at the same time that the killer hits you, throw it down because it might mess the audio up and the killer might not hear it. And then and be facing the other way too. So unless they turn another direction, which a lot of times they won't. A lot of times they'll be looking at the hook, just pressing spacebar if they don't hear that flashbang. And you just force them to hit you, so they're staring at the hook, pressing spacebar. My controller wasn't even on. Oopsie. Ooh, family res. Let's go over there. There's a killer in here. Nice, we got that, and then we got the window in the middle. The window in the middle, just like I said, right there. Once I saw the front window. There's only 3 versions of this. It's really funny. Of family residence. There's literally only 3 versions. Of main building. There's some RNG involved with the breakable doors, but... Same with this garden over here, actually. The window's always on the same side. You always have the window there, and then the long wall there. So you can actually sort of try to connect these together. The killer goes around the long way. You're gonna run in. And this is always a little bit longer, and you can tell which ones you can't walk through by if they're taller or not. So there's short ones you can, but the long ones you can't. The long ones make the rock bigger than it looks like, right? So a lot of times you can like use this rock to loop around and then cut back to the window or to the pallet if you want. Shit's funny. Family res. Where's the killer at? Hey, wiretap. Does the FPS of the game look low? It doesn't feel low. But I can't actually tell on the stream. Oh, yeah. It does say I was losing frames, yeah. But now it says I'm not losing frames anymore. But you were right. I was losing frames. Like a significant amount. But it should be good now. It looks like my bit rate went down a little bit for it is storming here, so I did forget to say that. It's storming here, I might like lose power or something. Unfortunately. Is it a setup killer? Oh god. I mean, sort of. Maybe they have unlimited tier 3. Godly Popo. Remember Mr. Popo from Dragon Ball Z? Where the fuck is the killer? Yeah, I was losing frames for a sec. I didn't even know. Everything looks fine to me. I look over at OBS and OBS was yelling at me. I was like, oh, no, it doesn't. It was literally like, you lost 3,857 frames, but then it stopped like right when I looked at it and I was like, oh. That's why I was like, okay, it should be good now, I suppose. But apparently, yeah, I lost 3,857 frames. Oopsie. Just don't know which way he went. Hey, thank you so much, Ophelia. What's going on? I remember to look at the Tigers game score. The Tigers game. Or maybe I shouldn't. I'm gonna jinx them. Maybe I jinxed them by starting the stream. If that happens tomorrow, I think they play tomorrow. I might start the stream late. Because I was watching the Tigers and they were winning. I was even thinking, I was like, well, they were winning a lot when I was streaming during their games anyway, so maybe that's better luck than even watching the game. Okay, Toiki. Or it could, okay, Toiki, it could be. I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name. But I always like to at least give my best effort. Whether it's a good or bad effort. I appreciate the follow. Could be okay, Toiki. That's probably what it is, right? Okay, Toiki. Blind Muvori. Thanks for the follow, mate. Once again, I'm sorry if I mispronounced that. Muvori. This has got to be like Tombstone or some shit, right? Pork's on another one, so I'm gonna go back to this main over here. We've not done this main. I remember. I kind of want to run this main anyway. Jackson Wax, thanks for the follow, mate. I feel like I recognize this name, Jackson Wax. Was somebody else's chat, maybe? I can't remember. Might have been before I smoked. Before smoke. Hey, what's going on? Me too. I was smoking majority of this, actually, before stream. I had a little bit of mix of this. But, oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh god. Oh! Stop staring at me! Yeah, how you like that? I'm gonna try that one on for size. Am I gonna get tombstoned? I love this building, though. Yes, I'm gonna get tombstoned. Ah! Ah! Yes! Oh my god. I did not think there was a locker anywhere. Oh my god. I thought there was gonna be a locker. I turned the corner. There was no locker anywhere. I'm sorry for the mic scream. I'm sure that was just lovely to hear on the ears. This is why I love this game, though. It's fucking scary. In the funniest way. Like, it's not like actually scary. It's just hilarious. Oh shit! Where did they go? Oh my god. Heart rate raised. Fuck, did I hear a heartbeat? I know, like, not many things in this game made me scream like that. Besides, like, jump scares, but... I also was trying to be like, this was the after stream weed, actually, which is a different... I'll show them both in a second. Yes! I'm supposed to start my stream at 420, but I'm always smoking right at 420. I even got wake up weed now. Because weed is getting cheaper and better. I live in Michigan, so apparently that's like the best state to live in for weed. I keep hearing this like all the time, literally, from everybody. That's the cheapest and best and most volume. Oh my god, maybe it was just one tombstone. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Can he not die? Damn it. Where's the other door? That's over here. Is this one open sesame? Yes. Open sesame. Let's go. Myers. Hag jump scares sometimes if you don't know it's Hag yet. And it's like a trap in the grass. I mained Hag for the first time, actually. That was like the first killer I mained. I wanted to main Myers, but I liked all the add-ons, so then I played Hag for a while, and then I found out Hag was actually good. Back then, Hag's been surpassed by lots, and nerfed. It's been both. Good shit. It was Tombstone Peace. Nice. It was Tombstone, though. Trying to find the fucking locker. Hey, I did it. I finally can't get any more blood points in the rift. Yay. All these worthless pages, basically. That amounted to like, what, a few 100,000? Friole. Thanks so much, Friole. I owe Friole survivors as well. I'm like, which survivor does Friole want me to play? I owe like a fuck ton of games to Friole. Oops, music. Oh yeah, Party Rock. I forgot. Because that one was a good main building. Oh yeah, weed. For Jax. Yeah, here we go. Yes. Look at that. Isn't that funny as fuck? That's a QP for $200. And I have another ounce of weed over there. That's the sativa, so that's like the morning weed. But I'm always up for like 2 hours before I smoke. Right there. This is the sativa for the morning. The sativa is, this one's frosted gelato. The stream weed, which is like all the rest of the weeds leftovers as well, because I don't ever smoke all the weed, because I only ever grind 0.5, 0.5, and 0.25. Right, 0.25. I usually only smoke like half of that, put the rest in the stream weed, which is with this, which is Forbidden Cheetah and White Runts. And then the Indica, this is the one after. Indica is the Beast Mode. And I have leftover from my last weed, which was Collins Avenue, and I'm using them as plug nugs. I mean, this one's better. It's not really, but I'm using this as plug nugs. This was like their best nugs, but that was really cheap. Oh, yeah. Let's go, Lance. JD, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. Yeah, this should have lasted me months, though, because, like I said, that's what and I usually have much left over. I grind 0.25, and I smoke like half of that. That's like 2 hours after I wake up. And then like 3-ish hours later is when I start stream, and that's around 4:20. And that's when I smoke like probably right around 0.25 actually, but it's like a combination of what was left over with the first weed and the nighttime weed, because I always have a little bit left over with that one too, and I just dump it in the stream weed thing. I have 3 different grinders. Stream weed is green. And then I got purple and yellow. Yellow for like sunshine and purple for like nighttime. Oh yeah. That was good old Halo 2 music. Yeah, that'll last me easily through the new year. Easily. Probably last me to like halfway through January-ish. That's why I can't believe how cheap weed is. But years ago, I got good at buying... It's funny, I got good at buying weed. Because like when I first started buying in bigger amounts to save money, I wouldn't save any money because I'd just smoke more. And I'd spend the same amount of money. It took me a while to get used to that. Weighing it out really helps, like I said. But I've been doing that for a long time anyway. He's like, oh my god, I got all this more weed, I can throw more in here. It's like, no, don't do that. You can't OD on it. It's not gonna make me want to have sex, is it? It makes sex even better. You don't want it. Oh my god, that fucking movie's hilarious. I love that that movie actually has an anti-drug message. Hey, Jason! Thank you so much, mate. Holy shit. Wait, what Survivor do you want me to play? I have all the Survivors in the game. I didn't have Rain for a while, but I have Rain now. So if you want me to play Rain, or whoever your main is. But usually play like 2 or 3 Jumpsuit Jake, but I didn't stub my toe or do anything bad that last game, so... Should be good. But you know when they say like sponsors and stuff, I'm like, the best sponsor ever, there's gonna be like a big weed company, right? And that's gonna be the sponsor. That's gonna be the best. So it'd be like, these people sent me this Northern Lights to try. I'll let you guys know. We come back, yeah, it was great. Use code Tater for $5 off eighths or some shit. That would be the best fucking sponsor ever. Oh my god, Bald Dwight. I gotta write this down. Hey, I did Hattie yesterday, I remember.
The box. You opened it.
Bald Dwight. Bald Dwigget. Well, I don't want to get a hangover. It doesn't give you a hangover. That's what I love about that movie. Like, after weed, it's just always bad. He gets to pills. That was my problem. Well, not uppers, obviously. We're doing pills. Uppers and downers. They're the logical next step for you. I want some of that shit. I fucking love that movie. That's definitely my favorite funny movie. Oh, fuck. Which one did we get? I was not paying attention even though I ran over here earlier. Alright, that one and then that window over there, yep. Damn it. You saw what I was trying to do. Yo, fucker. I was trying to be fancy with it. With the fence. Does he break it? You didn't. Interesting. Fuck, I can't see. Here we go. Yeah, run this way. This is fine. Come back through the window. And you run back this way. You loop around the fence. Do you go for it? Yeah, there we go. That's what I meant by trying to use the fence. But it's not going to work again. He's not going to let it work again.
And can I run to this one? Yeah! Let's go. That sucks. I was all excited. Well, I cannot wear a jumpsuit, Jake. Yeah, there we go. I finally figured that main out, though. I was like, please don't. I have this shit figured out and the window's blocked. Please. God damn it. God damn it. Hey, that's actually the new video. Yeah. I was just about to say. JC, that's what I was about to say. Yeah, the video I put out yesterday. That was actually making Killers DC. I forgot about that. That's funny. God damn it. What was funny about that main building, though, is like they took out the best checkpoint, and then that one's always kind of been there. Just forced me to use that one instead. That makes it even better. This shit's hilarious. There's 3 different... Hey, everybody go follow Lee. The game's been great. I can't do Jumpsuit Jake again, though. Who's I supposed to play? Who's... Oh, yeah. Bald Dwight. Let's see. Oh, that's a set. That's not a set, but... Oh, that's a set, but that's fine. Put that there. What else do we throw on him? What else looks good? Grand Budapest. And the I hate it here. No. Not that I hate it. I guess because of the slippers. I was going to say the I hate it here uniform job. Or the I hate it here job uniform, but somebody wait till he tries to get to that one. God damn it. Sure. Wait, actually, no. Let's just go full Grand Budapest. No, do I only have the... Oh, here we go. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, now he's the manager. Oh, yeah, Halo. Hey, Diane! Oh my god, my voice cracked. I got too excited. What is going on? I gotta give 2 shoutouts. Fucking Lee. Yes, Lee! Exactly. Because I was trying to be... Because, I mean, you understand this too, Lee. You're a killer main, and I'm definitely not a killer main, but I heard a few different killer mains say this, and I'm like, you guys are right. Because they're like, all of us killer mains have been waiting for a playlist where we can have fun with our friends, and now survivors want to jump in and make the queue time super long. I was like, god damn it, because I was totally guilty of that. I didn't have like almost any plans to play Survivor, so I played like way more Survivor than Killer, but I even said, I was like, next time it's coming around, I am playing more Killer. Because I did my part last time. I played with Joey, your boy MLT, and Progressive Lotus. Those are the only 3 people I got to play with. But once again, I was just trying to do as much Survivor too. I was guilty. I gotta give shoutouts though. Lee is literally like number 10 blight on the leaderboards. Lee Lego. And chill as fuck, it's hilarious. I mean, he's just like dismantling people. Not even using like crazy strong build. He's playing with blight, so it's strong, but that's what makes it hilarious, is he's just chill as fuck. Running like brutal strength or something. It's really funny. And Diane came up with the fucking best saying I've ever heard for learning nurse. When someone asked him if he could play nurse, he's like, I have the minimum amount. What did he say? Fuck. I'm trying to remember this word for word, so I don't mess it up. It was, I have the minimum amount of hours required to not be a dumbass with nurse. It wasn't hours, though. Minimum amount of skill to not be a dumbass with nurse. It was something to not be a dumbass, but the minimum amount after that, and I thought that was hilarious. I'm like, that's me with nurse, too. I was like, someone asked me to play nurse. Yeah, sure. I'm not a nurse pro, but it's not going to go terribly either. Oh my god! Holy shit. Oh, it's not escalators. I was hoping for escalators. You can run up here and then run across, though. Or do we even make it across? Yeah, we'll make this. Now, is that open or closed? It's... Yay, to this now. And we're over to this now. Go over to this now. And we made it to the window, I think, right? Dang it! I love this fucking map. This map is like a pallet greeter's dream. Hey, Kelly! Oh my god, we got so many people in here right now. Holy shit. Kelly was live like... What? Oh, Kelly might have just ended, actually. I was looking in Kelly's stream. I was like, dang it, right, I had to turn it off before my stream started. I was looking at a few people's. I was watching the Tigers game. Because I was all nervous about it. Oh, she made it over here, too. Which one? Oh, I have Object of Obsession. That's funny. And Dance With Me, right? There's so many vaults on this map, though. I hope we got that one tile. Which question was it? I'm sorry. Oh, yeah. So here's the thing when Killer does DC. At first, when the Killer DC'd, if there was like one time where I saw it was like a noob killer, like they had like 2 perks and they were like yellow, and I felt bad. So then I was looking at it after that, just to make sure it wasn't like a noob killer, to like look at it. But then I was just sitting there laughing at him if it wasn't. And I kind of figured like if somebody was gonna disconnect from a game, I feel like the last thing they would want was me like staring at their name and making fun of them. Even though it is a game, like a video game, and it is funny when somebody like rage quits, like, and it's, number one, I always feel a little bad when it's the Killer. I don't ever feel bad when it's survivors, when I'm playing Killer, but Killers have a lot going against them already. They get a bad map and then lose a bunch of 50-50s, and it's like, yeah, that sucks, you know? That's why I always feel a little bad, but number two, exactly that. Like, if someone DCs, I don't think, their whole thing is to get out of that as fast as possible, so I don't really want to, like, pull up their name and be like, oh, this guy. So I just kind of try to get out of there as fast as possible. I don't know where I'm going. Brave, I can't remember the last time I felt bad for a survivor. Every now and then a survivor like accidentally thinks they're getting tunnel because they'll turn a corner and there they are. And they'll DC. But at the same time, I'm like, you weren't even on death hook. That's about as close to me feeling bad as possible. But at the same time, like I said, they weren't even on death hook, so... There's the little bit of like, oh, I wasn't even gonna kill you, I was just gonna... But at the same time, like, whatever though. You whiner. At least you DC'd and didn't give up on hook. Those are the biggest shitters. The biggest shitters are the ones that give up on hook. Letty's Faye? Could be a Ledy's, maybe. Ledy's Faye? Thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. If you give up on hook, that's worse, though. Joey, holy shit! Oh my god, we have so many fucking people here. Joey is one of my favorite streamers as well. Joey's fucking hilarious. He had some guy talking trash in his chat earlier. That was hilarious, too. All the way to the end, I was fucking cracking up. Because I, like, said something. I was like, this guy waited past an ad to insult his children over... Or, no, threaten his children over a video game. Yeah. That's what it was. He was literally, like, threatening Joey's children. Oh, shit. I ran up the stairs. No! I don't want to be anywhere near here. Holy shit. Kelly with 100 bits too. Holy shit. Thank you so much. He got insta-banned. I didn't even know he got insta-banned from Twitch. Not even from the stream. I didn't even think Joey banned him from the stream, but that was probably good because of that reason. Then they could say wild stuff to get banned from Twitch. That was pretty wild, though. All over the video game. That's just kind of that's the only thing that makes it funny, is that it's that over a video game. It's the over a video game part that makes it funny. Would they be able to Kobe, maybe? Looks like they're getting camped. Trying to find another gen I could work on. Oh, yeah, there they are. I guess, yeah. Because maybe they could Kobe if he's still camping there. I'm not sure. Oh my god, Friole! I owe you so many Survivor games already. Holy fucking shit. Wait, I was even asking him, like, which Survivor does Friole want me to play? Hey, Calamity made it away. Let's go. I keep forgetting I have outages the accession. I know, holy fucking shit. Frijole's been gifting so much. Oh my fucking god, Kelly! Oh my fucking god. The 1,000 bits. I owe Survivors like the rest of the stream. Hey, we're doing a long stream though. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell, but I forgot. I'm like, the Tigers game was before the stream. I need to check the score. I forgot. Maybe I won't. Maybe it'll be better luck if I don't check the score. Does he just stay there? Yeah, holy shit, thank you so much. 1,000 fucking bits. And Trippy Bun. And Big Suit Player. It could be Bike Suit Player, maybe. Holy shit. Thank you so much for the follows as well. Hey, Léa-toi. I hope I said that right. Mixes. Thanks, mate. I appreciate it. I got much more work to do. The alert box, that's hilarious, is pretty far behind. Do I 99 it? Nice. Object accession being toxic and giving me crucial info. And thanks, Drew Bun. I appreciate it, mate. Oh, fuck. We just had another one. I am keeping track, though. I did have a lot more. That was the funny thing. Because I always thought, I was like, what am I going to do with all these DCs? Like, hey, we can do that one. Like, if we get to 30, I could probably even do another 30 for 30, but I wasn't going to do that. I was going to do something else. I was either going to do giving hatches to the killer, or I was going to do epic teammates in solo queue. Because I've been keeping track of games where teammates made some huge plays in solo queue. You're like, hey, complete fucking stranger in solo queue. Take that, Behavior. Remember, Behavior said that it was people playing for themselves. Oh, shit. No, I have to take this aggro. No, the pellet's already down. What do I do? You should run away from me, though. Suddenly exposed. You're like, from where? Now we have this one in the portal, right? Aléatoire. I hope I said that right. I think we have this one and the portal one. So I think we actually saved the last two. I'd be wrong. We could have the portal one done already. I'm like, oh, fuck. Yeah, next game is going to be Peyton, Robbie MD, and George. Hey, it's George. Let's go. And then if you want to join the queue, type !join. We'll be doing games till like 10 p.m. So we'll be doing games for like another 5 hours. And the Lions won last night. That was epic. Yeah, that was a great game. I mean, the defense wasn't doing too much, I suppose, but it was really just getting killed by DK Metcalf over and over. You're already, like, in the thing, I thought. I thought Berg was already in. If you press join, does it take you out? Do you press join again? I know there's a leave command, like !leave, but... Where is she? Fuck. Here we go. Yay! I actually did it for once. Run, run, run! What are you doing? Run! You're mending in the hallway. See that? So it's like you gotta run. You gotta use the distance. Maybe they have a flashlight and they were gonna see if I was gonna go down. Yeah, Axis. I got super fucking lucky. And Odds Darvo put the thingy, or gave a shout out in that weekly compilation. Then Sky Faction made that video, the Heroes of DBD. That was after the Killer Whale one, because when Killer Whale made that video, I had like 2,000. Killer Whale got me up to like 5. In like a month, from 2 to 5. I'll not really be able to see him coming. Where's Nikaja that he's getting stared down? How many? They added 2 more killers, right? Damn it. I was gonna try to work my way back. I thought he slugged for the 4K. I was like, wow, that room is a death trap. Look at that. No! All I can do is test it once to see if he gets all the way back here. See how far he comes, because I could see him coming all the way down there. No! I should have thought about that. Read this and go this way. I don't know if I can make it though, because it's all the way around. I don't think I make this. It's so far. Read it again though. You fall for this one? Yes! Could do it again. All the way around! I'm not gonna make it though, a second time. Ooh, maybe. He's gonna get that lusty blood though. Ah, the lusty blood! And damn it! That lusty blood. I know, I should have looked away. I wasn't even thinking about it. I was literally just being like, fuck, please don't come around to me. It's kind of surprising it took so long to start exposing him anyway. I was staring right at him the whole time. That was hilarious. I was like, fuck, he is going to hear me though, because I'm injured. No, I brought that on myself, Joseph. That wasn't bad luck. I was breaking him out. We had a fun chase after though. I wanted to see if we could go all the way around again and get back to it. That lusty blood. God damn it. Why was that blood so lusty? Good shit. That was fun. Still trying to remember what he said. The minimum amount of time... Maybe it was the minimum amount of time required to not be a dumbass with nurse. Maybe it wasn't... I don't think it was time either. I'm trying to remember. I usually can say it, and I'm all nervous. Like, I have to get this right. It makes me say it wrong. Oh, shit. Here we go. Wait, who is back on Dwight? Customizations wise. Oh, this was, yeah. But I like this Dwight the most. PUBG Dwight. Oh yeah, here we go. Is Remedy either Peyton, Robbie, or George? Well, I know George is it's not Deathslinger, but it's something like that. Yeah, Dead Hitman. Good old Halo 2. Well, Breaking Benjamin, but still. Yeah, 2 weeks. And then who's last? Is Remedy either Peyton or Robbie? This is making me want to play Guitar Hero. Nice, that's Robbie. So where is Peyton then? Is Peyton still here? I don't think Peyton's still here. They would have said something. You're gonna miss your spot, mate. And is JC? Yeah, I know JC's here. JC would be next. Oh, yeah, they're on YouTube. I added them on YouTube. The song is 420. Good old Judas Priest. I don't listen to them too much, but apparently this is like one of their newer songs. They came across, and I was like, yeah, this sounds good. Sounds like some shit you hear on Metalocalypse. Oh, just type exclamation join. That's all you gotta type. Oh, joining somebody in Frank Quest. So I think we can get JC in here. And then the list appears on Twitch though, not on YouTube. I forgot to get to that this weekend. I was kind of busy this weekend. I didn't think I was gonna be, but I was. Sucks. Working doubles. Let's go. And then the next group is gonna be Florber, Wiggly Coop, and Wob XX. Who did Freehole want me to play? Mini? Which survivor? Was it Michaela? Yeah, here we go. Michaela with the cape. I don't know if I have the cape. Which one's the cape? Oh, I kind of want to do this one though, because this was limited time. Or is this the cape? I have a cape. This is the closest to a cape I got. But this is pretty sweaty looking anyway. This skin. What's up, Juris? Let's go. And Asparagus, thanks for follow, mate. I owe Kelly as well. Which survivor? I keep forgetting. Wait. Kelly did tell me. I'm trying to remember. It wasn't Nancy. Who did Kelly play? And thanks for follow, Juris. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's the thing. I was like, the music can either be a good or bad thing. It was Nancy. That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure. Because somebody else wanted Nancy too, and I was like, wait, am I confusing them with them? Jane. That's why, because somebody else wanted Nancy last time, and I did Jane to differentiate it. That's why. I can't remember the other one, though. Because somebody had just asked me to play Nancy. I'm like, that feels cheap if I don't switch. I could switch to one and switch back really quick. There we go. It's new Nancy. Claire Cialy, thanks for follow, mate. I hope I said that right. I'm sorry if I said it wrong. Hey, let's go, Blanco. It's going to get back to the long videos. I know people don't have time to watch those all, but I want to get all the long ones done. And then next year, or when all the long ones are done, I can do like an infinite amount of short ones. But I was also going to start another thing of long ones too, because somebody's been, or people have been asking me about that one. That's why I started highlighting every Survivor game, actually. Because people were asking me if I could go killer by killer, how to play against all the killers. So I was like, huh, if I highlight all the games, I could be like, how to play against Huntress, and then I could have like, example against Huntress on like every single map, which would be sick. With every killer, by the time you get to the end, you're like, I finally got twins on Blood Lodge. Right? I was like, turn this shit up. Yeah, I love F65. Astro Newts, thank you so much for the sub. Same question, what Survivor do you want me to play? I have to play a few Nancys and a bunch of fucking Michaelas. I'll mix it up. I could sneak it in there. Wait, yeah. Yeah, I already have look, this is from the other day. I just wrote Michaela times 100 just to be like Michaela for a lot of times. If you can read that. Is my handwriting just so beautiful? What does that say? Fix what? Oh, fix buttons, and I never did. Yes, I did. I did fix the buttons. I just didn't add the new ones. Yeah, my handwriting's beautiful, isn't it? I should have won handwriting awards. Isn't it, like... It was flattering in school. MLT, holy shit! I know MLT wants Hattie, actually. Everybody go follow MLT. I could not make any of those guides if it wasn't for him. Literally, I couldn't. I didn't have it back on the Switch, so like the first like right now is still a great majority of the guides. MLT was just standing AFK as Wraith. I miss MLT streams. Our handwriting is the same. Oh, so you're blessed with the greatness as well in handwriting. I'm sure your teachers were giving your assignments back too so that you could do it again, so they could just enjoy your handwriting for a second time. Because my teachers were doing, because my handwriting was definitely so good. That's definitely why they were giving me back to do it again. They just had to appreciate it again. They're like, oh my god, that was so beautiful. Let's see him do it again. If he can replicate it. If he can replicate this beauty. Or if he had somebody cheat for him and make this handwriting. Dang, I was trying to see which way he went. And you're always like, as long as I can read it, then it's fine enough. Do you know how many times I was like, fuck, I can't read that. Whoopsie. One of the reasons I liked being a bartender more than a server. Because if you messed something up or forgot, they were like right there. What was that again? I did not like being a server. I loved being a bartender. I miss being a bartender. I miss the madness. Being a budtender is kind of boring. But it is funny being like, oh shit. Hey, you're gonna lose all the progress. It is funny working a job that in other states I'd be like thrown in prison for life for. I'm standing behind a counter selling weed to people in bags that come from different companies, and I'm like, yeah, this one here. You know you. Thanks for the follow, mate. That was kind of a... I was going to say a mouthful. It's not even a mouthful. It's like a mindful. You know you. Thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. Yeah, bud tender. Yep. I fucking love it. Dairy once. Thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. I was like dairy twice, and I was like, oh no, probably like dairy us. But then once is like one dairy. God damn, I can't a great skill check. Being a server was so much more stressful than being a bartender to me, though. Purple M1625, thanks for the follow too, mate. I appreciate it. But it just feels like all the problems created when you're a server are not caused by you most of the time, and like all the solutions are not in your hands either. Shadow Amadeus as well, thanks for the follow too, holy shit. But It always feels like the solution's out of your hands, too. I gotta go get a manager, or the kitchen has to do this, or the bartender has to do this. Like, everything's out of your hands to try to solve. And the problem is you're like, where's my food at? I don't know yet. You know, it was in 25 minutes ago in the computer, you know? Or something comes out wrong, and you're like, well, I put it in right, you know? Although most of the time they don't even want to hear that. They don't want to hear excuses. They just want to get shit fixed. And I feel like people are cooler to you when you're the bartender than when you are a server. I feel like you get... This is probably... I feel like you get less picky customers as well. Yay! That was lucky. Z-wall, Z-wall, Z-wall. 1v1 on the Z-wall. Yeah, good shit. I didn't think where I stopped was possible to get hit. Good shit. That was a great curve. I should have kept running. I stopped. But I did stop, though, to be fair, because I was afraid of him going back the other way and just hitting me. It wasn't like I just stopped just to see. I did not. I definitely was outplayed there. It was one of those, dang, I shouldn't have stopped. And I didn't think I could even get hit there. That's why I stopped there. Good shit. You just get outplayed. You got to tip your hat to him. Yeah, the rowdy ones. But you can always cut people off, though, when they get too rowdy, too. You are... You know, you need some water. You don't even say it like that. That's the funny thing. Because even like that, with drunk people, could stir them up. Bartender, the rowdier and like meaner and pickier the customers, the quieter you get. It's the more like comfortable the customers that you can be loud with and like say whatever and be cool. But if they're already being a problem, like if I'm even on that half of the bar, I'm like acting like it's fine dining, like where you're just like not staring them down like a creep either. That's what it just looked like, but you know what I mean. Like just always ready for everything and not saying one word and just yes, no ma'am, sir, you know, anything like that. You're like, I am not getting in trouble for this. I want the Z-wall again. Oh my god. Oh shit. No! Try to vault it. Vault it. Fuck hell. That was the third one! Fucking A. Well, I'm fucked now. Damn. That's something who's gonna go around. I forgot that I vaulted the Z-wall going into it the first time. God damn it. That'd have felt bad though if I stayed there, because that's like a really hard tile to curve. Right? And he could easily M1 me. I feel like I shouldn't even go back to the Z-wall again. But it's so much fun. That's the problem. But like if he was M1ing, I'd go back to the Z-wall again. But he's going for curves, and I feel like I should go do a normal tile. Billy is the poster child for when I say some of the killers are mechanically challenging as fuck no matter what game you played. Because I personally, this is just an opinion, but if you played first-person shooters, I think most of the killers are pretty easy mechanically as well. As opposed to like getting a headshot in Halo or Gears or something like that, you know? But not all killers, though. Curving on Billy, no matter what game experience you have, that's going to be hard as shit. You know? But that's the thing, too, is what you mean by hard. That's why you say mechanically, because that doesn't mean it's easy to win with these killers. It just means there's nothing like Billy, where you got to, like, whip your fucking arm and then stop it within, like, a teeny tiny millimeter, or else you overcurve or undercurve and don't get the hit either way. Like, that's fucking hard, no matter what game you play. What's up, Theof? Bing bong, ding dong, 204. I don't know why that made me want to smoke a bong and eat a ding dong, but there we go. There's the mental image I am left with. Ding dong. My friend tried to ruin ding dongs for me and say every time he eats a ding dong, it just makes him want to Hostess cupcake instead because those are better. Because I do think Hostess cupcakes are a little better, but ding dongs are good too. That's why I'm like, don't try to ruin ding dongs for me like that. Is this game 1 or 2 with this crew? Oh shit, where do we go? Yeah, curved here. Yeah, I got curved here. I got it. Bro. I have Iron Will, that's why it's even goofier. I thought the game like bugged. I don't know why Iron Will is so goofy. That's a scenario where I'd probably have to throw that pallet next year. Because I was even thinking, I was like, I hope he has to, I have to hope he thinks I'm going to throw it and lets go of his thing. Which he did, but it was just barely too close. But it was so goofy with the fucking calm spirit. I'm not going to lie. Just the fucking sound it makes when you're going on the ground. To the saw specifically. Oh my god, that was hilarious. Yeah, calm spirit. If it wasn't like annoying for Doctor, that's just like one of the funniest perks in the game. Whenever you hit a survivor and they just and they flop on the ground silently, that always makes me laugh when I'm playing killer. Because it really is just so goofy. And then you hook them and nothing happens. They're just this shit's hilarious. Was it? Yeah, was this game number 1 or 2? I think this was game number 1 with this crew, right? And then the next crew, if anyone wants to get in open lobbies, we're doing open lobbies till about 10 p.m. Type exclamation join to get in. Ravisk thinks, or Raviske it could be. It could be Ravask actually. Thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. Oh, they got the lucky ad spawn. Holy shit. Giga Chad Billy. I hope it gets right in their profile. Yeah. Giga Chad Billy. Oh shit. Hide the profile in case there's nudity. Dang, I hit it late. There's no nudity. Trash tunneling camping gamer. That's hilarious. I love writing Giga Chad whatever killer they were playing. Like when there's other comments on their profiles saying minus rep, it makes it even better. Minus rep, camp link tunnel. Minus rep, garbage killer. Giga Chad Billy. It just feels way better. You're like, yeah. Oh, that was game number 2. Was that game number 2 or was that game number 1? I feel like that was game number 2 because that was George was in there. Oh, it was 1. Okay. So I'm sorry, Remedy. Wait. Oh, it is you. Let's go. Then we just need Dead Hitman in here. Nice. With ya. Drink some water. Juggling. 332. Thanks for following, mate. Tried to learn to juggle once. It didn't go well, obviously. Oh, shit. Their game crashed before the game, so they didn't even play. I didn't realize we had somebody in. That's awesome, though. And good shit, man. Or mate, sorry. Usually I say mate, but I don't know what happened. What came over me? The first guy I ever got a Halo 350 with was Dragoon. Their name was 16 Dragoon. I remember that. Because I couldn't get a 50, and I had a few other friends that already got their 50s, so didn't want to help me get mine. Because this was like when Halo 3 first came out. They're like, no, I already got my sweating done. This is before everyone had a bunch of accounts, because every time you buy a game, it give you like a 1 month back then. Or whatever it was. And, or a 48 hour, and then you'd like, you know. But I remember I was going in solo queue, and there was a guy on the other team named 16 Dragoon, and we won. I had like 22 kills, and they lost, and he had like 27. And I remember messaging in the post game, and I was like, yo, you're pretty good. You want to party up?
he was like, hell yeah. And I got a 50 that night playing with him. But I was like 48. Like, I was already really close. And I had already been a 49 and lost my 49. Playing in fucking solo queue because those fuckers. And then I found out that 2 of them as a prank were trying to keep me from getting a 50. Because a few times I played with them and they like weren't playing that well. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, you guys are like better players than me. Like, what the fuck is going on? And I find out after I was a 50 because he joins the party. He's like, no! No! And I was like, you fucking asshole. Oh my God. I remember that. Back in 2007. Literally back in 2007. Fucking 17 years ago. My Halo 350 is almost old enough to buy cigarettes. Well, it depends on what state you live in, but most states. So I'm sorry. So Robbie gets 2 more games. I was not paying attention. The only plus rep on your stream profile. Steam profile, I mean, I'm sorry. They're nerfing that. His recovery from his chainsaws. And the next patch, right? I think? It's literally like the next patch. So consensus says, yes, it was too fast. Augustine, no, I'm not. I appreciate it, though. But that's the cool thing about DBD. Is like, that's when I was lucky as fuck getting that one video. I was trying to tell everyone, like, whenever someone says anything like that, I'm like, I was like, which is the best video to make to be like, literally anybody can do this shit. And then we got that 5-gen chase against the P100 Trickster on Storehouse. With no pallets thrown, no perks, you know, like all that stuff. But that was the funny thing. It'd be like, try to, like, watch this whole chase and try to see if there's anything in this chase that you feel like you can't do. That's too hard or, like, you know. It's like, it's just running in circles. It's so much fun, though. I'm trying to get more people to play this game. I've been trying to get more people to play this game for fucking years. Speaking of Halo, there's old Halo friends that are like, DBD looks too sweaty and it's going to take too long to learn. I'm like, dude, there is nothing hard on Survivor. There's nothing as hard on Survivor as, like, getting one snipe headshot on Halo. Mechanically. Mechanically. I should loop a lot better than I do. That's what I mean by everybody can do this better than I can. Because I even know the circles and I fuck them up. It feels like math, right? When you're like, I knew 8 times 4 was 32 and I put 34 again. Why did I do that? Like, that's what it feels like. But that's specifically what I mean by, I'm like, you guys can do this shit better than I can. That's why I want to make the guides. This shouldn't take fucking... Like, I got like 9,000 hours, right? And they always say it takes like 4,000 to play at like a comp level on Survivor. Like, it really shouldn't. It should not take anywhere near that long. I'm just gonna sit on this one, I suppose. I'll raise you and drag Dragoon thanks as fellas, mates. I appreciate it. I know, Diane, that's what the big content creators want you to think. That... Or the big Survivor creators want you to think. Not all of them, to be fair. Like, JRM is a super good guy. JRM's always messing around, though, to be fair. I never like name dropping if it's negativity, but I always say someone's name if they're, like, awesome peeps. JRM is fucking humble, too, because I think, like, speaking of which, right, I think he's a way better player than I am, and he's always fucking around and shit, but he came in here and said he was learning stuff in my looping guides. And I was like, what? I thought it was a fake JRM at first. My dumbass just thought it was, like, somebody else with JRM with, like, an underscore in front of it. Nope, that was JRM, and I was just a dumbass. But that's the thing, if you can try to tell people that everything you're doing is super hard, right? Then they're not going to want to try it themselves. They're like, oh, I won't be able to do that. But I'm like, but that stops people from playing DBD. Like, it is funny, and it is, like, make for fun videos, but it stops people from, like, playing DBD, because then they think that after playing Halo, they're like, oh, Survivor's going to take me too long to learn. It's like, no, it doesn't. Spade, also, everything I'm saying is my opinion. I'm not saying everything I'm saying is fact. But Spade Undead, thanks for following, mate. I appreciate it. But that's why I got lucky as fuck when that one chase came around. I was like, dude, this is perfect.
Like, this is like the perfect chase to be like, literally try to look for anything in this chase that's like, I can't do that, or like, oh my god, that was super cracked. It's not. It's just like, I'm gonna run this circle. I mean, you have to win the 50-50s, obviously, but that's what makes it hilarious. And why I think we should have many more people playing this game. This shit is hilarious. When you just win every fucking 50-50 possible. It's hilarious. But it's like playing Uno and you just keep getting draw 4 cards and you're hitting everyone with them. And then you pick up another one. You're like, oh my god. You know? That's kind of what playing Survivor feels like. Kind of feels like playing cards. That's not really that much mechanically. There is a few loops that are a little challenging mechanically. But just a few. God damn it. No! Does he have a fucking thingy? Am I gonna get fucking tombstoned? I'm not. No! Damn it. Can we have it happen again? Get super fucking lucky. No, we won't have it happen again. How did he get auto aim there, man? That sucks. I should have been able to get hit over that thing anyway. I thought he was gonna hit me over it in the first place. How the fuck did that auto aim? It feels so bad. Right, Shadow? But that's the thing. Yeah, it makes it funny though, demo. You know what I mean? What's up, Mr. Hobbyist? Thanks for following, mate. And H Limp, thanks for following. And Darkmaster 210. Holy shit, I missed a few. I'm sorry. I really appreciate it. But it makes it funny too. Same if someone's playing like Super Mean Killer. You know what I mean? Like that's why I was like, it makes for some good content, but it scares off people, unfortunately. But oh shit. But I'm gonna peer pressure a lot of old Halo friends and old bartenders in Times Square. There's so many fucking bartenders that watch way more horror movies because horror isn't like nowhere near my favorite genre of movie. I'll be completely honest. I don't avoid it. Like if anyone, talking about like a new horror movie specifically, but when people ask like which your dream DLC would be, the fucking Trauma Demon from Smile. That would be the one. Is that enough? Where was the other door at? Here we go. And then hatch spawn. Dang. I'm not going around looking for that. Hey, we got Alex Toolbox though. Let's go, Michael. This is what I like to hear. That's what I want. You just pick one loop at a time, use map offerings. Well, that's the thing, right? I want to make a video once all the looping guides are done. Or it's like why you should start playing DBD in 2025, like whatever year all the looping guides are done. And literally that's going to make a video. Are you tired of playing, or like, did you come from playing Halo and Gears of War and picking up a new shooting game just sounds like way too much sweat to have a good time, and way too long before you're having a good time? Do you still like want to play PvP though that's not turn-based? Because you still like that like human interaction going back and forth? It's like you should try giving DBD a shot, but Survivor, you know what I mean? It's going to be all towards Survivor. Because Killer, I do think you have to like spend more money and shit, especially right in the beginning, because if you have to wait for perks and whatnot, and you have to like either open them up or wait, you know, to get all the licensed Killer, then you have to buy them anyway. But Survivor, I'm like, you can play no fucking perks. You won't even feel disadvantaged. But if you just buy base game, you'd have Meg, which means you could have Sprint Burst and Adrenaline, and then you could slap on Kindred and We'll Make It. You know what I mean? Or you could change Adrenaline out for Bond or Sprint Burst out for Bond with Dwight. You mean, I'm like, you could have a great time with like the base game on Survivor. Killer, I think it's a little bit more though. I don't think Killer everybody can enjoy. All the BS you have to go through. Plus Survivor, you play Make It, Take It, right? Wait, their game crashed. They get to play another one. Survivor, you get to play Make It, Take It as well, right? Hey, I love the song. So what I mean by make it take it is like when you win a 50-50, you get another one. So you're playing like driveway basketball, and the killer has to play NBA style. Killer wins a 50-50, and the chase is over. You know, unless they have like Dead Hard or something, you know. But you know what I mean. Survivor, you win the 50-50. Woo! You get another one. We get the easy way. No, Robbie, come on. But you weren't here the other day, and you like Mr. Spot. Oh, type exclamation join to join the queue. The next in queue is Florber, Wigglycoo, and Wob. Is Wigglycoo or Florber still here? I know Florber was here earlier. And Wigglycoo. I did give warnings before that game, so I can be a bit stricter here. Are you here, mate? Yeah, Florber's here. Let's go. Is Wigglycoo here and Wob? Was Wob on YouTube? No, Wob was not on YouTube. I don't know if they answered, though. If they're not here, it's going to be Trippy Bun, Berrig, and Twindle. Well, Florber's here, so it's going to be Berrig and Twindle. Or no, sorry, it's going to be Trippy Bun and Berrig. I'll be going until about 10 p.m. I always end up going a little bit over, but that's because I'm, like, told people that they're going to play. I'm like, up until these people, I want to make sure we make it to them, and then I was a little late. Oh, fuck, let me look up the, Here, let's go. So get in here, Trippy Bun, because I don't think Wigglycoop's here. I don't think Wob's here either. And I gave them a warning before that game, so... Oh, here we go, Wigglycoop is here, so Wigglycoop's getting in here. Wait, fuck, that means Berrig isn't here yet. Because I need Florber and Wigglycoop. So we might have to hold back on Berrig. Let me see. Misfit Toyo 427, thanks for following me. And Mr. Hobbyist, sorry I missed that one. Oh, skip you. Okay, never mind. So no harm, no foul. And then, where's Florber at? Need to get Florber in here. No, Berrig can stay here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Berrig. Skibbity Killer, yeah. I'm sick of Killer. I got Iridescent one every month. For a long time. Now I'm sick of... No Perks, No Add-ons Killer is different than No Perks, No Add-ons Survivor. And I'm burnt out at No Perks, No Add-ons Killer. I want to spend the blood points, honestly. That's what I'm using to save. Oh, I love this song. Good-ass song. Turn this shit up. Yeah. Good-ass song. Got a fucking white flag by... Is it Dido or Dido? Good-ass song. A good point. I might have earlier tome challenge I could do because this one was a little annoying. Sabotage. Oh, I could have sabotaged on that one. Someone had given me a sabotage box. Where's Florber? Oh, Florber's here. So now we need... Then we need Sad Bun, right? Or not Sad Bun, sorry. We need a Trippy Bun. Sad Bun was here earlier. Hey, AJ Bebe. Thanks for following, mate. I appreciate it. That pinhead match. That was funny. Just remembered it for a second. That was like an hour ago. It was funny though. Let's go, Sway Sword. I love hearing this stuff. There's like not another game where I feel like would be like that. Or you can like show somebody something or tell somebody something and it like immediately works. Want more people to try. This shit is hilarious. Hey, let's go, AJ. That one's hard. I think that's the most intricate loop in the whole game, I'll be honest.
Because it's even kind of hard to explain. How do I explain this one? Like, you're really trying to get back to that window, I suppose, but that loop doesn't work much. You know, if you're like, here's 4 more loops to work your way back to that window. But it is crazy that there's like all those loops right there that can help you get back to that window again. I can't invite you. Wait, are you my friend? What's your gamer tag? You have to send me a friend request. Low key magic. It's a follow, mate. Low key. What's your gamer tag? I don't have any friend requests. And I accepted her friend request. Are you on Steam or are you on console? If you're on Steam, you have to join through Steam. Or would I not show up? I don't even see you on here. I wish it was actually in alphabetical order. Because it's not. You're not showing up here. Did you restart your game? Can we possibly go to the next? Or are they on Steam? Are you on console or Steam? Oh my god. So this is a moment where if you don't like my music, you might want to go to YouTube for this, because this is one of my favorite songs. But this is death metal. And this is from my favorite band, and it's one of their heaviest songs. But this thing slaps, and I'm gonna turn it up. If I have any hearing loss, it's because of this song. No, you gotta add me. My Steam friends list is full, and you gotta press the green button to add. I know I'm getting a little impatient here, but it's been like 10 minutes now. There's a green button on the right-hand side of my profile. This is what everybody else has to do. I can't accept friend requests. My friends list is full, so everyone just leaves it like this. I know this is possible. I know it's not impossible. And you have to go to my profile and join through Steam on the green button here. Oops. On the green button here. You have to press this button here. I can't add you. I literally cannot send a friend request to you. My friends list is full. You have to do it. And everybody else does it. All right, can we actually go to... Is somebody else ready? Is somebody else ready? And they can do this next time. Is Twindle here? I think Twindle's trying to join, right? I saw them just send me a friend request. All right, here we go. Just in time. Because you were just about to get skipped. This has become a little pet peeve of mine, admittedly. Because we had a moment the other day where we waited 25 minutes between games because people couldn't join, when I know for a fact it's possible. So, admittedly, I get a little bit short on this one, but this is once again about 10 minutes. So when we make it to the end of the stream and we didn't get to everybody, moments like these 10 minutes start to come into my head. So this lyric right here is misheard. This lyric right here, he says confessor, but people misheard it and they thought he said cafefe because that Trump tweet. Not being political, I just thought that was hilarious. Oh, my bad. I didn't know it was your first time here. I'm sorry. God damn, this song is so fucking good. Oh my god. This is one of my favorite songs, though. That's why I was like, I'm going to get carried away here. This shit is great. Oh, type in no perks since 2020. In the bottom left part, it's actually way easier to add me through the game than it is to add me through Steam. Oh, I'm sorry, Trippy Bun. Yeah, this has, like I said, this had become a pet peeve of mine since the other day, so... But this is the problem. I said I was going to start being stricter, but because of this is why I feel bad being stricter. But I do have to be stricter because, like I said, the other day, 25 minutes. And, like, I added up
the time between games it was taking people to join, and it was over an hour of downtime just waiting for people to join, and then them not being there. So we have to move to the next person, but then give them some time to join, and then them not being there, so give the next person time to join. Like, that's why I was like, I have to be stricter on this. Because, like, over an hour of downtime, that was like 2 full groups of people. That's 6 people that didn't get to play, you know? But this is exactly why I dragged my feet on that. Because I did this for, like, with the bot thing, I did it for over a month before I started getting faster. But it was getting so frustrating, like, so frustrating. I was like, I have to be stricter on this, but this is the problem. If you're strict on anything, you're going to end up feeling like an asshole at some point. This is why I never wanted to be a manager. And I always wanted to be the bartender. Because managing sucks. At some point, you're going to have to enforce a rule, and somebody's going to think you're being an asshole. But like I said, that was so much downtime that one day. I was like, I have to, like, be strict on this. Stricter. Not completely strict, but even there, like I said, we were there for about 10 minutes almost. We listened to like 2 full songs. I was like, all right, I got to be a little stricter. The slinger's cool. Makes me not want to touch the gen. That's hilarious. Exactly. It does happen, though. That's the problem, too. About just being strict at all. Because if you're being strict, somebody's going to get fucked over at some point. This is why I just never wanted to be a manager. Because if I was a manager, I would have to be too strict. Like, actual, like, of a restaurant. Because that's the only way I can manage. Or else you're going to be like, why can this person break this rule, but then this person can't? And that's where I feel like I'm actually treating people differently. And that's what sucks. I don't want to treat people differently. Hildyard, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. And Fun Lap, sorry if I missed that. Yeah, I should come up with instructions. That's a good one. And it is easier in game. Because in game, you get the little thing on the bottom left-hand side with the people on it, and then it pulls up the thing, and then you can go to the top right and do no perks since 2020. And just one word. In Steam, it forces you to pull the profile up. Now, the dumb thing is, I wish we could have more friends. Because Steam has a cap on the friends list, and that's the dumbest part of the entire fucking thing. Like, that's another thing that makes it more complicated, I'll be completely honest. Because if I didn't have a cap on Steam, we could just constantly be adding more people through Steam. And then they could just join through the in-game. They wouldn't even have to join through Steam. They could join through in-game, I believe, if they're a friend on Steam. But I found kind of a way around that. Rated M, thanks for follow, mate. Was that? No, Rated R Superstar. I was like, hey. Oh my god, she got no mither and guitar. That's hilarious. Run away! Excuse me. That's hilarious. I guess I should be mended. I was thinking. No problem, Cotty. Yeah, that's... Whenever music like Blackwater Park comes up, or Opeth really, that's my favorite band though, but that's why I was like, okay, this is both a warning of you might hate this song, and I'm turning it up. That's one of my favorite songs of all time. That probably is my favorite metal song. I love that fucking song. I don't know how they do it. Because, like, when I think about, like, metal riffs, right, I always think of, like, Slayer. Because Slayer has the nastiest fucking riffs. They just do. But Slayer, like, they're so flashy. Like, all the riffs are hard as shit and super fast. Whereas Opeth, they're not flashy at all. And they're, like, not fast at all. And yet they just sound so fucking nasty. I'm like, this is great. Oh, yeah, but Steam. So send me a friend request, and I'm kind of viewing this is, like, an additional friends list, because I think it's dumb that Steam's like, you can't have any more friends. Fuck you, Steam. What does that look like? I have a friend request list, and it has like 130 something when I pulled it up. I saw. I want the more. I think it'd be hilarious to have a bigger friend request list than friends list. Because Steam trying to be like, you can't have any more. What does this look like, fuckers? Suck on that, Steam. I'm excited. That's gonna be hilarious. Although I don't know what the cap is. That's all wrong. Been great. I've had no issues. Oh, fuck. I need to check the Tiger score. Yeah, they had me. Well, that's the thing. They had me spend points to get me higher on Steam because they like walked me through how to do it. And then I spent as many points as I could, and then they're like, all right, that's as many as you can get friends-wise. So I think I was at the biggest. How do you get more Steam points? You just, like, unlock achievements and shit, right? On more games. You have to buy more games, too, but I have more points from buying games, though. Like, and I had a lot more points from buying games. Yeah, let's go, Placebo. That was a great game, though. It sucks, but, like, I really feel like the difference was the DK Metcalf fumble, because that was a 14-point swing. Because neither team could really stop each other for most of the game. And then DK Metcalf fumbled, and then we scored off of that, and there he goes, you know? That was kind of the game. That was a great game, though. That was a lot of fun. I think we can say Seattle's legit, because people are like, Seattle's played nobody. Nobody knows if they're good. Like, they seem legit to me. At least DK Metcalf is. But Gino was playing great, too. Badges. Is badges from achievements, or is that from... Well, I know you can get more from buying games, but... It has to be Chaos Shuffle. I think my Michaela could only run one perk in the normal. Yeah, I forgot that he went to, like, the Olympic... Or, track and meet and field stuff. It was like the Olympic trials. And he's huge on top of that. Why is this generator going by fast? I don't know, I think we'll make it through that whole queue. I got 4 hours. So 4 hours roughly translates to about 24. Not quite as much because time in between when we were switching up lobbies, but that's why I wanted to start being stricter on it than I had been. I gotta look at this little thing. No! Bro, this way now. Fuck. Yeah, I love Moneyball. That's low-key one of, like, maybe my favorite sports movie. It's really that one scene, the streak. That YouTube video for that scene, if you watch it on YouTube, there's comments that are like, whoever edited this scene for the streak should be the one that edits every single sports compilation from now on. Oh my god, did you guys see my overwhelming skill on show there? Complete display. It's like the only thing in the game that has the word skill in it. It says skill check and I fail. Look at that. Yeah, Moneyball's an amazing movie. I like Goon a lot too. That's another one of my favorite sports movies. Oh, send me a friend request. Yeah, my Steven friends list is full, but you can join through a thing that'll say join game. I mean, the party's full, so I won't say it right now, but I was like, am I too far? I'll get them off the hook, I swear. Nice. Hey, he swung, so I am not damaged. I am undamaged. Oh shit. No! Does it go through here? Cut me off? He didn't. Hey, what's up, Big Bet? How you doing? Which one was the two Huntress and an Emmy? Was that the Epic Escapes? Was that... That wasn't first Rage Quit, the first Rage Quit bunch, was it? I'm trying to remember. No, Ed! That's funny. No, Ed's good on Slingy. Here it is. Big Sedge, DeBerrig. Oh my god. I should have just been doing the fucking door. For some reason I thought that's what was happening. Yeah, we can heal though, and then do the door. Gotta heal them first though, they're on deathhook. Why? Nice. And I got no quick on that one. I forgot I had healing progress. Oh, fuck. Where's the other door at? It's over there, right? Fucking A. No! I should have juked it. I can get her off though, I think. Okay. Oh my god, I hit him. We just gotta get away from the basement. No! No! We gotta run this way. Is the door open? It is. Oh shit. I'm still wearing Michaela, I just realized. And then run! No time to heal! I end up on a shoulda left compilation. Oh yeah, Opeth warning again. Here comes the death metal once more. Although, actually, I lied. This is the slow part of the song. And then it's death metal the rest of the way. This song is awesome. Blackwater Park. I love it too, because you know when they always make the joke in movies when they say, like, when you say the name of the movie? Well, what's my ping? Fuck, I should have checked. Usually it's like between 50 and 60. Pokey. But, who's this? Nancy. Nancy, and I need to do a Hattie as well. Let me do Nancy first. I need to do a bunch of Nancy as well. Hell yeah, I can check. And then after this game is the next spots. Yeah, Barrick, I was thinking about not counting that one at first, but I was like, hey, but the killer was vibing. Like, right in the beginning, I saw the killer walk over to you playing the guitar. And I was like, hey, nice. So next game is going to be... What is this? I'm sorry, this shit's nasty as fuck. Oh my god. God damn, this shit's nasty. Sorry, I had to listen to that for a second. So it's gonna be Twindle, 99 Ghosts, and Ermine Field is next game. Twindle, 99 Ghosts, and Ermine Field. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, the riffs are like not fucking. The riffs are like not flashy, like Slayer's are. Slayer's riffs are nasty as fuck too, but these are just like not flashy at all. They just sound nasty as shit, and I love it. This is my favorite band though. That's the thing. I don't know if I'm a metalhead either, because everybody always try to send me more death metal because I like Opeth, but I haven't liked too much other death metal. But Opeth, I'm like, oh my god. I'm really picky on the vocals though. If they're not gonna sing at all, the growling must be fucking amazing. I like Slayer, but I don't love them. Because every one of their songs, there's like part of the song where it sounds like they're just trying to play as fast as they can. Personally, it's just my opinion. And I'm like, eh. And I don't like their vocals that much. Because once again, it's not really growling and it's not really singing. Sometimes it sounds awesome, but most of the time I'm like, eh. Oh, this riff right here is nasty, but we'll get to that in a second. They only play that riff for like one part during the guitar solo, and the guitar solo is short as shit. Oh my god. That song is nasty as fuck. Oh yeah, so you know you're saying how like the end of a movie, people always joke when they say the name of the movie, like rolled credits. That's exactly what that song does. The name of the album is Blackwater Park. The name of that song, it's the last song on the album, is called Blackwater Park. And they don't say Blackwater Park at all until the very last lyric of the song. And the lyrics fucking, the sun sets forever over Blackwater Park. And then hits the fucking best riff in the whole song. Oh my god. If I have any hearing loss, like I said, it's because of that song. Ooh, jump the window now. And back to this one. And jump it. And then back to this one again. They beat me to it. Damn it. Nice, they did. I can like barely see them over it. And then jump it maybe? Damn it! And go back this way. They have the distance. I do have the distance. Back this way once more. But they can teleport here. I gotta remember this. Oh, the fucking medium ball. I knew they were going to teleport. I knew what to do when I skill issued it. God damn it. Thank you for the fart sound. That did not make me skill issue it. I skill issued it because I didn't have enough fucking distance from it. I knew they were going to teleport too, and I fucking still fucked it up. Thank you so much, though. We were listening to Blackwater Park by Opeth. I love that song. That's one of my all-time favorite songs. Probably is my all-time favorite metal song. That's the problem, is people always send me, like, more death metal, and I'm like, eh. And then I feel bad telling them that I don't like their favorite band. I need to give, what's it called? Lamb of God another try. Because I've liked a few riffs of Lamb of God, but I'm like, eh. And the person that introduced me to Opeth was like, no, you'll get into Lamb of God. Because Lamb of God is their favorite band. Opeth is one of their favorite bands, but not their favorite. But I'm like, every time I listen to them, I'm like, eh. But those guys seem cool. I've seen interviews with those guys, and they're really cool. It makes me want to give their music another shot, you know? It was like... It was at a concert, and there was like a security guard, and he is a band member, and the guard stopped him, had to make him show his ID, and the security guard felt bad, was like, oh, I'm so sorry. He's like, no, no, no. He was like, you're doing he was like, you're doing your job, you're doing exactly what you should do, and thank you for that. He's like, because now we feel safer. It was really cool. I was like, huh. Because he could have acted like a diva. Seriously, you're going to make me show my thing? I'm the fucking guitarist. Yeah, he could have acted like that, but he didn't, you know? Oh, see, yeah, I don't know too much about them except for, like, that little thing. And I was like, huh, that's pretty cool. And that alone made me want to try the music again. I really don't actually know much about them. I only know that one interaction. I guess I don't know them personally, but, you know. Oh, you saw the thing. Yeah, what I'm talking about. And it was one of those things of, like, I know I should have tried their music again. Oh, we got the two strongest fucking double rooms. That's hilarious. Gurneys and Bunks. Bunks is the strongest. Gurneys is the second strongest. This is my opinion, but that's hilarious. And sucks kind of for unknown. Planters, that room sucks. The sinks are okay and showers are okay. Sinks are better than showers, I suppose. So I'd say sinks is the middle. So we still got this fucking one over here too. Oh god. Respect it. Big goofy turnaround I did. That big goofy turnaround didn't matter, I suppose, but yeah, that was the one video I saw, and I was like, huh, maybe I should give them another chance. There's a few bands who people I know love their music, and I feel bad. And I'm like, maybe I'll try them again a few years from now. Like Taylor Swift. I was talking about Taylor Swift the other day. And I was like, every time I've gone to Taylor Swift's music, I'm like, this is okay, but like I can't really get into it. But I'm like, it must be like, there's something I'm missing if it's like this fucking popular, you know? And I just want to get onto the page where I like understand. Like the love for it. But to be fair to Taylor Swift, I've tried like 3 different times and like huge years apart. The very first one, Teardrops on My Guitar, I remember when she first came out, and everyone loved Taylor Swift. It was like her first song, and I was like, eh. I was like, and then like a few years later, what was it? Just Shake It Up or whatever that song was, like that era, I like gave it another shot, and I was like, eh. But now I need to try it. I was thinking about this. This is when we were talking about it the other day. I was like, I need to try Taylor Swift as background music. Because Coldplay, I think, is amazing background music. And Coldplay became one of my favorite bands because I listened to them as background music so much. That, like, when I would do anything, I'd put Coldplay on. Because I was like, this is fucking amazing background music. But because of that, like I said, they became one of my favorite bands. So I was like, yeah, Nico, that's when I get happy that YouTube doesn't have music on that side. I was like, if you hate this, then there's YouTube. Oh, shit, damn. I give a warning whenever there's that type of, if there's like Opeth coming specifically. I'm like, warning! Here it comes. I know, I keep expecting them to use the projectile. Yeah, I love Yellow. Yellow was their first one. It was like their first hit. But that's my thing with Coldplay, is they have so much like good music. But that's the thing, I don't think anything is like groundbreakingly spectacular music, you know? But that's what I like about it, is I could like have it on the back when I was doing homework or editing, and it's, whereas if I play Blackwater Park, I'm gonna be like, and I'm not editing. If I have like, you know, Amsterdam, like that's a slower song by Coldplay actually. That's one of my favorites though, to be fair. That's probably a bad example, but like so, music like that in the background, I'm like, ooh, this is good. Doesn't take too much of my attention away. And I was like, maybe Taylor Swift would hit just right in that way. And then who knows, then maybe Taylor Swift becomes one of my favorite artists, you know? But I swear, like, whenever something is like extremely popular, I always want to at least find out, like, relate to it, where I can figure it out why. And be like, yeah, I see it. Especially when, like, people you really know and really trust, like, really love it a lot. You're like, I'm missing something here. Hey, let's go, Nico. I get worried about that. Especially on the videos, the educational ones, because that could be quite the contrast going from, like, all business to, like, oh, stoned as fuck. Read the power, yeah! 2 seconds after, I was just trying to be completely serious. That's the thing. I don't want to waste people's time making jokes when it's about like teaching. But once again, I'm never exactly in teach mode when I'm playing. Every now and then, if there's like a cool setup, I'm trying to be like, hey, look at this. Honeybee, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. And also, Druck FR. Could be Druk for real, actually. Thanks for the follow too, mate. Sorry I missed that one. I'm sorry if I missed some follows. You can eat Thanksgiving dinner. What is a... Oh, you know what? I do have some loops like that. They're in looping guides yet to come, though, and I want to get the long ones done first. What is one that you could eat Thanksgiving dinner while looping? The first one that came to mind was Chapel, like one of the variations of Chapel. Because there's really like 3 base variations of Chapel on the bottom floor. There's the one that has 2 windows, the other one that that one that has 2 windows, and then the one where that same 2 window setup, one of the windows is a little weaker, but you get the 3rd window on top of it. That's the strongest one, I think, of all of them, actually.
Here we go. That's what I was hoping for. Dang it. There's a bunch of hilarious ones. Mother's Dwelling. I already did Running Storehouse. That's the problem. Mother's Dwelling, when you get the God windows, though, you could totally eat Thanksgiving dinner on that one. Not, you couldn't fork and knife it, but, you know. Yeah, this is a terrible map for Unknown, admittedly. It's like the biggest... Oh, he's right here. What the fuck? Hey, they got use out of that middle pallet. No, I tried to jump the window, bro. I tried to jump this window and it sucked me back across the pallet. That sucks. That sucks. I should have been more aware. Yeah, but not even that. When you chain the two windows in Mother's Dwelling. Whichever, if you get a God window, it's always diagonal of the guaranteed windows. I want to run this, but maybe I will just run it. Are they coming? Oh, they're right there. Yeah. That's funny. I don't think so. Oh shit, here he comes. Hey, never mind. Why can't I see their aura? What perk do I have? I didn't see him use projectiles once though. Still sight. Oh, I'm standing still. Yeah, it's like the killer or survivor Insidious, but I could see aura, right? Let's go. What's up, Car? I'm doing great. Was that game number 1 or 2? Hey, got a flower in the hair. Didn't see it. I just found out that the lion's blue was Honolulu blue. I didn't realize. And the flower in the hair reminded me of that. That was game 2. All right, so who was next in the list? That was a great game. Oh my god. I do apologize when the Pistons season starts. The streams do get shorter. Whenever there's a Pistons game, I end the stream and watch. But like I said, then I can get back to the long looping guides and get all those done. Then spend the blood points and be Killer Main. I'm gonna have a killer arc for like a year probably. It's gonna be sweet. Doing all types of builds and shit. I'm so excited. Oh yeah, guitar solo. This fucking riff. Oh my god. Tell me how you have a 12-minute fucking song and the guitar solo is like 15 seconds long. Also, if you hate this music, there's YouTube, but not all my music is metal either. For all I know, we could get Dolly Parton next. We did actually, but if we got Dolly Parton next, I'd probably skip it because it's too jarring of a transition. But doesn't mean I'd always skip Dolly Parton, obviously. It's on the playlist. It's going to get played at some point. Just have to have the right going into it. I think Pink Floyd's all right. I couldn't get super into them either, but I am too jarring. What's up, Nord? Everybody go follow Nord. Nord's fucking awesome, peeps. I was just saying that with the looping guys. I was like from going from explaining to actually playing. It could be way too jarring. Here we go, Twindle. Oh, sent me an invite. They gotta join. They gotta press that green button. There's a, I think, because if they send me an invite, I think they're on the thing, so. You gotta press this green button on the right-hand side of my profile right here. It says join game. And then who is the last one on the list?
Twindle, 99 Ghost, and Ermine Field. Is St. Anthony either 99 Ghost or Ermine Field? Wait. Green button isn't showing up for you. I don't know what to do about that. Do you have something here, like your online thing? I could go offline and then go back online, I suppose. No, that's not how I did it. How did I do it the other day? Oh, there it is. So I could go offline really quick. Or did that gonna fuck everything up? And then go back online. Did that help anything? Does it appear on now? It's not showing for both of them either, so it could be a me issue if it's not showing for either. Hey, it's showing now. Wait, no, it's showing now. It could have just been a me issue. Wait, so is St. Anthony not 99 or Ermine Field? Who's St. Anthony? Because if it's two people where the join game isn't showing up, it's probably a me issue. Oh, Ermine Field is different. Yeah, that's funny. It's Ermine Field that was in line, not what the deuce. Well, no, if it's 99 Ghost, I think the lobby's bugged. Let me reset the lobby. Oh, wait, I gotta turn this shit up, too. He's about to say the sun sets forever over Blackwater Park in a fucking best riff of the song. He says, the sun sets. God damn, that shit is awesome as fuck. God damn. That's how you end a fucking album. The sun sets forever over Blackwater Park. That's nasty. God damn. Sorry, though. That's it for the metal, though. Unless another Elfast song comes on, because I'd be like, woo! Right now. Yeah, we got a big queue right now. We're trying to get everybody in, though. Here we go. It wasn't me problem. I just need to restart the thing. I just needed to restart the thing. But if you want to join the queue, let me see. Is in queue. Nice. I haven't gotten to respond on YouTube. It's funny, because if you type exclamation list even, like, because you can join on YouTube, but even if you type exclamation list on YouTube, it responds on Twitch. I haven't figured that out, but one day. Hey, T.I. You can add whatever you like. Yeah, love this shit. Still got a lot of bass in this one, too. Is Ermine still having a problem getting in? It said go to the next person, I suppose, but... Let me go to the next, actually. Is Ermine still here trying? You lie. Is Christian here? Christian's on deck. Yeah, me too. Did you refresh my page? That's what 99 Ghost said worked for him. You have to press exclamation join and it'll put you in the queue. Queue's kind of long right now, to be fair. Not as long, actually, because now it's only, it said like 16 or something, but it's only at like 11 or 12, I suppose. Oh, we have other people in front of you, Erm. I'm just trying to go by line, or in line, so people don't get skipped. They tried refreshing, right? Oh, it worked. There we go, yep. Why don't you just try that one? So it's funny to say that when you know, when you figure out what works after it works. I was like, such word salad. After you already have it figured out, it's easy to say that. Why didn't I just try that? Anyone seen Brink from Disney Channel original movie? And like he's fucking up on the skating and his sister just tells him to skate better. And he acts like it's like the most profound advice and then he goes and skates better. It's really funny. She's like, skate better. And he's like, skate better? Skate better. Skate better. Why don't I just skate better? And he goes and he does. Do I do the marijuana? No, what's that? I've never heard of marijuana. I hear that's illegal in places that are not in Michigan. It's definitely not my job to sell that legally as a dispensary. Not at all. Wherever you like. Say where you can go. Yeah, that first one. This is the stuff for a stream, actually. The stream weed. And then all the leftover goes into stream weed, too. So stream weed's always like a big fucking... You got a sticky out there? There's 4 stickies. People used to ask me where I buy from, and I thought they only had one location, but they have 4. And I'm like, yeah, I buy from a place called Sticky. So I don't, like, dox myself. I have high hopes now that I found out they have 4 locations that they'll get big enough where they can sponsor the stream one day, where I can be like, hey guys, they sent me this forbidden cheetah and white runts to try. Smells delicious. I'm gonna go give it a try. I'll be right back and let you guys know. And you come back, woo! That stuff was good. 2 thumbs up. Use code TATER and you get $5 off. That is the dream. Please, this has to happen one day. Oh, my bad. I ain't ready up. I don't know jars, actually. Yeah, I have other weed too over there, and I have 2 other, well, it's in 2 jars. Plug nugs that I always have from the last weed. That was, and I have like the best nugs of the last weed. That was Collins Avenue. The after stream weed, this one is called Beast Mode. That's the indica. The stream weed is a mix, but I always have leftovers, so I just dump the leftover of the nighttime indica and the leftover of the wake up sativa. I just dump the leftovers into the stream. Because I have 3 different grinders. Woo! Got the yellow. Well, I wanted yellow, but it's gold. This one is for wake up, like sativa for wake up. And then this one is the indica for nighttime. But you can't see my regular grinder because it's green, unfortunately. Because green's my favorite color. Got a rolling tray and everything. A rolling tray and everything. Kip FGC, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. And same with Explodes on Impact and Dingus 2022. Sorry if I missed these. Aw. I got kicked out. Well, kick me out again. I got rolling tray right here, though. Look at this. He's holding a joint in his fucking tongue. Look at that. Oh, yeah. I don't smoke 1.25. That's what I grind a day. But I always have leftover. I was smoking 1 gram a day, but I added an extra smoke. That's the sativa. Because we're getting more weed and more cheaper weed, so I'm like... Oh, the lobbies bug? 1 second. I'm just going to restart my whole fucking game. Down in Africa, they never have. I found the song from Scrubs. I mean, everyone knows Toto, I suppose, but... The 100th episode of Scrubs, they have a lot of Wizard of Oz references, and this is a very subtle one because the name of the band is Toto. And JD's listening to it in his bath, eating Elliot's like bath something that he shouldn't be eating. He's just like spooning it into his mouth.
I love that show. The show is great. $50. I have fucking $250 for 5 ounces of weed. This is the sativa over here. So I mean by it's been getting cheaper and better every time I've gotten weed. This is the sativa. This is frosty gelato. Well, it's still from what I understand, that's also a hybrid as well, but it's a sativa dominant hybrid, which I was fine with. All right, why can't I get this way? Yeah. So before this, no, it was like more than that, right? But then the last time I went, they had fucking because the cheapest it was before that, they had $60 an ounce, right? But they usually the place I went to back then, the deal's been getting better deals too. But the place was the list price, right? So like if it was $60 of an ounce and you got 2 of them, then it'd be $120 instead of like the tax where it'd be like $150-ish. But they only had 1 ounce that was down there then, and they said it wasn't part of the deal. So I was like, all right, that's fine anyway. But then I got the one that was 80 because it was 160 for better weed or 150 for, you know. So I got the 160 anyway. But then the next time they had a $50 ounce. I was like, wow. And they're like, and if you get 2, it's the list price. So I was like, what? I was like, last time it wasn't part of the deal. They're like, yeah, so if you get 2, it's the list price. So I was like, okay, but they only had the 150. It was an indica, luckily, because if I was gonna buy that much, it would have to have been an indica. But then this time I went and they had a bunch of different 50s, and they were like, yeah, y'all, you know, if you get an ounce, it's the list price. So I was like, you don't have to get 2. He's like, no, that's why I got 5. I got 2 of the hybrid for stream, 2 indica for after stream, and then 1 sativa for before stream. And I'm like, but that's why I was smoking a gram a day, but I added a smoke. Now I smoke about 2 hours after I wake up, and it's like 0.12 to 0.15 of the sativa, and then I dump the rest of that in the stream. And then the same with nighttime. I grind up 0.5, but I usually have leftover that, so I dump that in the stream as well. The stream gets the fattest bowls. 420 is the fattest smoke of the day. It always will be. And then and I always smoke in my stream about 3 hours in. About 3 hours in. Everyone make fun of how stoned I look because it's hilarious. Even if I don't smoke that, because that's the sad thing is that people probably think I smoke like tons, right? Smoking weed like it's oxygen. Because I do smoke every day, like 5 times a day. That is a lot. But I don't smoke that much every time I smoke. So people that don't smoke, like if you're thinking about like 1 joint, that's like you could put like a gram in a joint, and that's roughly what I smoke throughout the whole day. Now you could put like half a gram in a joint as well, but still, you could put like a whole gram in a joint. Yeah, it is. I work at a dispensary. I was a bartender in Times Square for years. I moved to Michigan earlier this year because I got a fucking squatter and I paid the rent for 8 months. But what was the other option, right? Pay the rent and the legal fees to get them out. So I said, well, this sucks, but I guess I'll lose my apartment in 11 years. So I paid the rent until my lease was up because I didn't want to crash my credit completely and get evicted and shit, you know. So I paid the rent for 8 months and then I left. Moved to Michigan, and that's where I live now. My parents want me to move in with them. They've been like really trying to convince me. I moved into Michigan in February earlier this year. They live in Michigan too. But they're like, we know you want to be a content creator, like, and then you wouldn't have to spend anywhere near as much on rent and stuff. And I was like, I would still pay rent even if. But at the same time, I was talking about this in Joey's stream. I haven't accepted the idea yet of like living at home, like long term. That's kind of scary to me. They're even okay with the weed too. That's a funny thing. I'm like, really? But to be fair, they're kind of in the content creation's like the most productive you've been like ever. They're like, you weren't doing anything in New York except bartending. Now you're actually like have goals and whatnot. So they've been really supportive. But no, my parents don't smoke anything. They don't smoke or drink anything. That's why I think it's funny that they'd be okay with me smoking weed. But I'm still thinking about it. They've been trying to convince me this whole year. They think me paying rent's dumb as shit. Like specifically. Like, you have more time, like, and this and that. And I'm like, I just, you know, just can't figure out that idea yet. Way that we love, like it's forever. Well, it depends on what type of gram you want. I'd say on average you could get it for like 10. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm sorry. I love this song too. Turn the shit up. I told you my music's all over the place. I was like, if you hate the Opeth, it's fine. I'm sure something you'll like. But that's also what's good about YouTube. No beloved glory, happy and is gone forevermore. Ah, feel as if I'm wasted.
Oh my god, this song is great. I love this song. I still don't have a voice yet to sing. I'm still a little sick. I was like, fuck, I can't even hit these notes. He's not even that high. I mean, I have a good voice anyway, but at least I can hit the notes normally. That was bad. That was flat. Boo! Yeah, YouTube has no music, yep. Yeah. Usually it's like between 50 and 60, I'd say on average. So this is a bit low, I'd say. No, that's about right. Yeah, that's about right. That's the other thing, too. Someone's gonna be like, oh, I love this music. And all of a sudden they get hit by something like that, and they're gonna be like, oh. Or opposite, you know, they're gonna be like, oh, I love this music. And then here comes Opeth, and they're gonna be like, oh. Peth. Ha But do you think I had super high ping or super low ping? One or the other. What happened in Europe as well? Oh, yeah. Now, if you're in a place where it's illegal, it's probably still like 20 bucks a gram if you want chronic. That was about the prices when it was illegal. At least in New York City, that's expensive, but that's all I really had to compare to because my whole adult life I lived in New York City until earlier this year. So I don't really have much comparison. And I was kind of like shocked at the prices when I got to New York. Or Michigan. I was like, what? But like I said, I was trained because I've been buying half ounces for years when it was illegal. And then we started buying QPs when it got legalized in Oregon because my friend had a place shipping it to us. I actually have the jar. It was Black Sheep Farms. I still have the jar, actually. Can I make it up here? It's going to be close. No, I can't. God damn it. I should have just looped the side thing instead. But that would have been sweet if we made that. We could have turned around and went that way. Yeah, right? That's the other thing, too, is, like, I always thought about, I want to be a content creator, obviously. But what I'd really like to do, I need to get that soundbite. And I was talking about that movie, Wayne's World, and I relate to that movie so much more now. Because, you know, in Wayne's World, when he says that in the movie, Unitron and Audio Pono, thanks for follows, mates. I appreciate it. And Seidel, sorry if I missed that one. I'm sorry if I missed it. Agapov. Nico, wait, Nicotine Lips, sorry. But Nico could be the name in, like, Nicotine Lips. Guilty Lizzie. I'm sorry if I missed some follows. I appreciate it, mate. Oh, Gross Zone. Yeah, you are set. That's good shit. And then it's fresh. But imagine, though, this would be the fucking best thing ever. If it gets federally legalized, right? If they could just ship places, because then I could, like, literally have a big weed company sponsor the stream. Literally just have a big weed company. That'd be fucking amazing. Read this. And jump this. No! That worked. I guess it didn't. God damn it. I should have ran towards the saloon when I had a chance. They gotta leave me on hook as long as possible and do the gens, though. I was kind of getting chased from the second I got on hook, to be fair. But there's 2 gens done. Almost 3. They gotta go do some gens, though, and leave me on hook as long as possible. I'm too far from saloon, too. Or else this is going to be easy 4K. They got to leave me and do as much gen as possible. They just have to leave me. Luckily, I have 70 seconds now. Local Potato, thanks for following, mate. And thanks, JPixie. So they got to just leave me and sit on gens. Because I might be able to unhook myself anyway. And then I might be able to run to saloon. Oh. Does he have sprint burst? No, he doesn't. Uh-oh. Nice. Hit a pallet, though. He's just going to come back to hook, though, if they unhook now. And there's not going to be enough time. Yep. And it's not going to be enough time. Nice! He's not! Wow. He's being cool. Because he has lost 3 gens. I know, he lost a bunch of gens, to be fair. I was like, this isn't even like a tunnel I could talk trash about. I love talking trash. To be fair. It is a lot of fun. We're playing video games, and video games don't matter. It's like sports. You know, the team you're rooting against does something you don't like. Boo! You suck! Because it doesn't matter. But it is still fun to have a reason to talk trash. Now I gotta play scared. Now I gotta play scared. But if I leave, what happens then? Plus, standing here might be literally the best thing I can do, because what if he is looking around the map trying to find me? Because I'm on death hook. I will make it, lol. And Wild Bunny thinks so fall. Banui, but it is Bunny. That's actually, bunnies and skunks are my favorite animals. At least of YouTube, you know? Cats are cute on YouTube as well, but bunny and skunk YouTube are, like, underappreciated. They're fucking so cute. I want a skunk, actually. Skunks are legal in Michigan, too. I didn't even know that. And skunks are so fucking cute. I had no idea how cute skunks were. Where did he go? See, I'm afraid to leave it. I'm afraid to get crows, too, to be like, hey, I'm up here. But I am on death hook. If I die, this would make it much worse for the rest of the 3. That's why I felt bad in the second chase. I was like, no, I didn't loop Saloon. I'm still trying to get better at looping that one tile. At least we got to loop that tile. Uh-oh. They about to get some happy hour going? Almost. Main humper. Yup! I mean, no, I would never. What's this main building? How do you loop this one? I'm just gonna wing it and hope it goes well. And then I'm running back up there! I'm running back up there! Alright. No, bro! I do not like looping it this way. Gotta turn this thing around. Turn this thing around. Time to feel the pressure. Turn it upside down. Oh god, I'm not the only one in death hook now. Now I am playing too scared. Hey, let's go, Scotty. Dude, my dream is one day they'll have a TwitchCon in Detroit. Because I obviously would have to be able to afford to go to a TwitchCon. But like, I talk about weed a lot. I would bring 420 joints. I'd bring a 420 joints. I would. Now the thing is, laws about like where we would smoke them. That's where it gets hard. I would card people, obviously, because I'm not going to get accused of like, Tater giving drugs to kids. Nope. Everybody I gave a joint to was 21. And I bartended for years. I don't have to card where I work right now, but that's because they have to hand their ID to somebody else before they even get to my desk. As a bud tender, to be fair. They're coming back. Damn it. Oh, I wasn't sure if we were going to make it without the fast fall. I know it's going to give him warning we're here, though. Oh my god, this scared the shit out of me. We got to get away from that area, get to the safe and reset. The safe building. Or we can sit here, I suppose. Can you imagine, too, like, wow, it's foggy here today. What's going on? No, it's just everybody back there fucking lighting up. Smells like there was a skunk here earlier. That's always the one that makes me laugh the most. I'm not gonna lie. Smells like there was a skunk here earlier, and you're like... yeah, maybe there was. Maybe that's what it was. Is Jen over here, I suppose? Oh my god, I didn't even realize we had We'll Make It. My dumbass. That'd be so much fun, though. It'd make it a lot easier to bring 420 joints if it was in Michigan already, though. Instead of, like, trying to buy joints somewhere else or buy joints and travel with them. Yeah, it hasn't smelled a real skunk in a while. That shit burns your eyes. Coco Merrick? It could be KO Merrick, actually. Oh, fuck. I forgot we had the We'll Make It. I could have used it. Thanks for following, mate. I appreciate it. Oh, Survivors to Kelly, too. Oh, yeah, that's what we were talking about. Yeah. To be a full-time content creator. And Wayne's World. I want that. I need to get that sound bit. Because that was already, like, one of my favorite movies as a kid. It introduced me to Queen and Led Zeppelin, that movie. So, like, low-key, that movie, like, shaped sort of a lot of who I ended up becoming. Like, more so than I even really realized. Because then from Queen and Zeppelin got me into metal, really. Because I wanted to find what was harder than that. Shit like that, you know? But that part, I watched it again like 2 years ago because I have it on YouTube. I have a YouTube movie collection. That's one thing I want to have on the side one day. One day, I have to be able to afford an editor for that one, but I want to have a side. You know how people like watch movies and react? I would love to do that with like people, like anyone, because that's like easy collabs. You know what I mean? Some of the favorite people that you like streaming with, or you like watching their stream, like Dresden or Absolve Live, Progressive Lotus, like Joey Potato Salad, like anyone, you know? Kelly, like we could just fucking watch. It could be like, Kelly is showing me one of her favorite movies, and then we just talk about it afterwards, just like a movie channel. But that's where I would need an editor, because if I started editing stuff like that, I would start thinking about reactions, and I'm like, no, I would just want to watch the movie and like talk about. And you react too, obviously, but you know, I don't want to feel like I'm acting to get the best reaction. It's like, no, that's why I would need an editor, because if I was editing my own reactions, I'd be like, you only reacted like that, you know. Like, nah. But that would be a dream YouTube channel on the side one day. On the side, because I would need an editor for that. Because I always like watching movies. It would just be fun to turn watching movies into like more YouTube videos. And then watching movies with friends, you know? That should be awesome. I'm saying GG well played before he's even in the lobby, my dumbass. Oh yeah! Happy ending. Love this song. This song's a great song. Mika! And critiques Lori's looping. And I've seen that bedroom scene. That's the first needed to get to work on. She completely ignored that window and went into the locker when plain sight from the killer. What was she thinking? That's what you get for finding a teammate in the locker. A teammate in the locker. And they're like... You know that scene I'm talking about? That bedroom scene when she pops out of the locker like that? Oh, she's dead, obviously, but there's your teammate. That's what it feels like to find the teammate in the locker already. You're trying to hide in. Oh my god. Speaking of which, I actually have to start getting ready for next bowl of weed. Happa Bop, thanks for follow, mate. So after this game, we're switching up. So I guess we'll get 2 more games. Little bit of love, little bit of love. And at least put a plug nug in there. Yeah, Jesse Tyler Ferguson. I've gotten that before. Yeah, Twitch drops. You better believe drops is staying in my fucking stream title until they're gone. Oh shit, I'll get to this in 1 second. I have weed in my hand. Wild Wuffy. Thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. I didn't want to rush it. I had weed in my hand. The rest of our life, but not together. That's such a good song. Oh my god. Weed. I have more weed. This is the stream weed that I have. This is what I mean by I don't ever smoke on my stream weed. I always have leftover. And then I end up like, suddenly my grinder's full. So I just end up smoking stream weed for a whole day. Because I'm like, oh, well, I have enough weed ground up already for the whole day. Here comes some corn. That's the stream weed. So that'll be 1 more smoke, but a lot more. That's really like 2 smokes, to be fair. But half of that will stay in there for tomorrow.
And then I'll have 2 more smokes after stream, and that's going to be the indica. Yeah, you just missed Mika. That was Happy Ending. I think I have like 3 Mika songs on there. I might have We Are Golden. Oh, what's the name of the song that has the name of that dancer? His name. I may have 4. I don't know if I have Any Other World on there. I was trying to picture, I'm like, when would I listen to this song? Like, when would I be in the mood for this song while being on stream? Any Other World? Maybe I should just slap it on there anyway. Fuck it, you never know. That is the... No, the gelato is the first weed. That was the... That's the thing. This is like 3 types of weed in there, technically. But it's most of that is the Forbidden Cheetah and White Runts. And then Frosty Gelato is the first weed of the day. And then the plug nugs I'm using is... Oh, shit. I'll loop around this one, I suppose. The plug nubs... Oh, yeah, Calm Spirit. But the plug nugs I'm using... Wow, I got, like, all the pallets. And there was that one time where I got, like, no pallets in main and I was pissed. I was like, what the fuck is this? Like Sour Diesel and Runts. Someone said they had Blue Dream earlier. That's good shit. I know a streamer named Blue Dream. He's awesome peeps. Blue Dream 47. Go follow him. Yeah, good point. I actually did get... What's the top perk I have? Is that the basement unhooking one? Yeah, I don't like rolling joints too much. I like rolling blunts. But I haven't smoked a blunt in forever. I smoked a joint recently at Labor Day because I went to a cookout with the fam. And I brought some joints with me. Yeah, spooky season. Yeah, the new pass for October looks amazing. It was sad though. I was like, dang it, we're not gonna get that for like how many? Like a week or so. Hey, thanks for Hole. I appreciate it, mate. Turn all the way around and make it all the way back. That'd be hilarious. I think we can. The figure 8. If not, I should have played that palette instead. It's gonna be very close. Yeah, Lusty Blood. Nope, no Lusty Blood. No, I stubbed my toe. I'll make it again anyway. No, we did. Now it's blocked though. Can I get away to this one? Yes! He swung! Yes! That's what I was hoping. Oh, shit. And wishing. And thinking. And praying. Yay! Should have ran again. When is Open Sesame? I'm gonna loop it again. I got no. You know, Lusty Blood! God damn it! I always forget about the Lusty Blood. Ooh, but I'm right here. No! I should have crawled farther. Oh my god! This guy's like, I'm never playing an M1 killer again. I hate M1 killers. They need boof. Not me, but people playing as M1 killer. He does not have the boozle. What? I only get 2. Or was that first one in chase? Good shit. Gotta throw this. Yay! Alright, maybe. Oh shit. Did he go all the way around? No, he didn't! Damn it! Should have stayed there. I missed my opportunity to leave. No! Wasn't close enough. Yeah, background player, huge value. Let's drink some more water. I usually smoke the bong. Got my little piece right here, and I just take it up to the bong. Sitting by the door, and I just go outside really quick. Blow some smoke at some concrete. There's squirrels out there occasionally all by the tree.
by the avenue. Oh my god, does he have fucking... Oh god damn it. That would have been sick. I'll hold W. I'm gonna go down here, but I need to get him away from the hook. Oh no, I'm not gonna dug on him. Look at that. Yay! I only have one more vault here. I should leave. I should have gone to that TP tile. Holy lusty blood. That's one fast Myers. Dude, we could try to connect this tree to the fucking LT wall there. That'd be amazing. Or that one there even. We gotta be looping the other direction. Can I make this? Just barely. Woo! I want to loop the other way. We're not in chase. Does he have the chase bug? Read it. That's 3, right? It's 1, 2, 3 strikes. You're out at the old ball game. I forgot to check the Tiger score. Ooh, can we make this and then read this belt over here? No! Ooh, we have this right here, though. Oh my god, this poor fucking guy. No! I threw too early! No! I did that like 3 months ago, to be fair. No! That was right there. No! He had it. Dude, right? Is there a law against smoking in public in Michigan? That's the one thing I'm worried about with like the TwitchCon, because I don't know the laws. I don't think there's a law against it in Michigan. At least nobody seems to care. I gotta make it. You gotta body block me. He didn't care. And teabag. Oh, 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 baby killer. Oh, teabag. Oh. When they don't even like hard camp you or anything. I don't know why, but it always makes me laugh when I'm playing killer and I play nice and I'm still getting teabag at the X game. I'm like, you fuckers, like really? Like I was playing nice. Should have played mean now. That's what ends up happening. Scott John was talking about that. Then you end up taking it out on the next survivors that are nice. But bad manners in video games I kind of think is funny. You shouldn't have bad manners in real life, but... Hey! Wish I had more. Got tons on the way, though. Oh. They're being cool as fuck. And Gideon loops itself. Why does it have a loop that strong there on top of it? That's funny. And not, mate. It's all just 50-50s. And good luck next match, too. I'm gonna see if we can write on the thingy. Right on the thingy. Oh shit. Hide the thingy. Right and then. Oh yeah, wait. It's next group. So we got Christian coming in, Shadow Amadeus, and DJ coming in. It's funny saying DJ because that's my name in real life. Hey DJ, turn it up. No, that's a Space Jam song. The other DJ song I just put on the playlist. Go DJ, because that's my DJ. That one I just put on the playlist. Escalators. And Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo. Fave loop. Right now, not gonna lie. My music playlist? No, I wish. I don't know how to make it public because it's on iTunes, which causes a pain in the ass actually when it comes to splitting the audio with that one app. Because whatever one it goes in, I can't flip it. I can't change it to another thing because it's just, there it is. It's a Mac thing. But, here we go. But, it's big. 982 songs. It's a huge playlist. It's all over the place. But that's the thing too, is like, you never know what song would go into another song you wouldn't expect it to go into, but that's why I skip songs too. If you skip songs, it shouldn't be on the playlist. It's like, yes, it should. It just like, it's hard to go from Slipknot to, well, this is Korn actually. I thought we were listening to Slipknot for a sec. It's hard to go from like Slipknot to Patrick Watson, you know? Patrick Watson, that's probably a bad example. I don't feel like many people know Patrick Watson. His stuff's like quieter, like piano playing, maybe some strings accompanied, some sad music too. He has very sad music. He has one song that's like not on anything streaming. It's on YouTube though, called Falling Man, and that's like the saddest song I've heard. That's not like a story. You know, like some sad songs are like a story of like lost like person. Like that also, that's like a different category, I think, you know. Oh, all right. Is Atlanta Fire, Christian Squared, Shadow Amadeus, or DJ? DJ is Flyleaf, right? Shadow Amadeus, Flyleaf, Atlanta Fire. Is this everybody? I need to get into Tool. Every time I listen to Tool, I thought they were pretty good, but I haven't listened to too much. That song, though, Falling Man. I totally forgot about that song. That song's great. I want it on the playlist, actually. But that has some seriously depressing lyrics in that song. Like, one of the lyrics, he says, I wear my body like a cloak of shame, and as time is passing, I learn how to disappear. And I'm like, but the song is beautiful. Like, that's the thing, is it's such a good song. It sounds great, but it's depressing as fuck. You have to be like, it's not something you have to be mentally ready for. It's just like, it's a depressing song, but it's beautiful. The whole chorus is like, if a man, that's why it's called Falling Man. It's saying, if a man falls in the city, nobody hears. And if a man falls in the city, nobody knows. That's the fucking chorus to that song. That's what I mean by it's like as sad as it really gets without telling like a story. It's not like a specific story about like somebody lost or something like that. But it's still like insanely depressing. I'm like, wow. But it's a great song. It sounds amazing. Yeah, I love Slipknot. Slipknot's one of my favorite bands. All right, is this everybody? Is this was Atlanta Fire? Is that Christian Squared? Is Christian Squared here? And DJ, I think, yeah, is Foxy Flyleaf. Yep. I'm just gonna assume this is everybody. Oh, it's not. Who is Atlanta? Atlanta Fire. Although I don't know if Christian Squared's here though, because they haven't answered. I said that before that game. Once again, this is where I'm gonna end up feeling like an asshole, but I have to be a little bit stricter, or else we'll end up sitting for 20 minutes. Yeah, Shadows. Is What the Deuce here? What the Deuce was on YouTube, right? I know they were here earlier, and they were waiting for a spot. And if What the Deuce isn't here, it's going to be Vrabar. Ooh, play some music. Fuck it. Oh, yeah. Let me see if the Tigers won. Yeah, the Tigers won! Not Luke. Thanks for follow, mate. I appreciate it. All right, so I think it's going to be... Is What the Deuce still here? And then, if What the Deuce is not here, is Vrabar here? I watch the four, like, American popular sports, I should say, because I don't really watch soccer that much. That's really football, actually. I used to say football, like, to try to do it, but that just always made me feel like... I don't even know if I could say that word. That word that starts with G. Can I don't think I could say that on Twitch, can I? It makes me feel like I'm pretending to have culture when I try to say it like football. But I try to say football to differentiate it from football, you know? But then it sounds like I'm over-exaggerating the foot in it, and then it feels like I'm being racist, if that makes sense. That's what I mean by... I feel like the G word. Grin. Yeah. There we go. Aqua knows what word I'm talking about. That's exactly it. Yeah. I was like, I don't know if I can actually say that on YouTube, on Twitch. And then we need to get Varbar in here. I don't know if Erm is here. I don't think Urban is here. Vra! It's Vra's turn. See, the list is never as long as it appears. But I mean, it is kind of long, but... Oh, I was saying Gringo. That's the word. I don't think I can say that on Twitch, right? Or is it... No, I just don't. I was about to be like, but I am allowed to say it. That's what I was gonna say. It's like, no, it does not work that way. Yeah, I don't think I could say that. That's what I was thinking too. Is Vra coming? Dude, the fucking bass in the song is amazing. Yeah, fuck dropping pallets. The greed is always the best. You know. Where's Raw at? Is Raw coming? I can't join in 1 minute. Oh, do you have like a... Do you have a ban? What's going on? Are you in a game right now? Because this is where it feels bad too, where you start skipping people. Because if people aren't here, then people weren't ready because they were like in a match, and then they're going to get passed over when they were like in a match. No, I'm not, Frutella. I appreciate the kind words though, but anyone can do anything I ever fucking do. I'm not going to lie, I do always think it's funny when somebody calls me the GOAT. Like my dumbass? That's funny as fuck. I've been telling the opposite. I'm like, anyone can do shit I can do. I have too many hours to be making the mistakes I make. I feel like the best sort of comparison to the mistakes I make is like, I knew 8 times 4 was 32, and here I was saying 34 again. Because, like, I knew the right circle, I knew I had to jump this window and turn right, and I went left. I want more people playing, though. Yeah, way more people playing, having this much fun. This shit's fucking hilarious. This is one of the funniest games I've ever played. Oh my god, I left a comment on a YouTube video with this song years ago. Who was I supposed to play? Hattie. And it said, smoking a blunt in summertime to this song is bliss. And I came back like 2 years later, and that comment had like 2,000 thumbs up. And I was like, oh yeah. What's up, Not Luke? Sorry if I missed that. Thanks for the follow. That was 4 minutes ago. Also, Vampire UK Girl, thanks for the follow too. I was offline, I'm pretty sure. It was like a half hour before I went live. See, this song does not sound like much if you don't have bass. If you got bass, this song fucking slaps. God damn. Fucking bass, man. It is funny. Like some simple ass electronic songs. If you don't have bass with it, it like doesn't sound like anything is happening. Right, I'm picky on dubstep, but I do still like dubstep. Dubstep had, I call this dubstep-itis. With a lot of, this one's actually very guilty of this, but it's chill enough where I don't care. But especially on the crazier dubstep songs, I call it dubstep-itis because a lot of the songs would just get halfway through the song and then repeat the first half and like not develop at all. That always sucks. Especially with the crazy songs, because you hear it go crazy and you're like, oh man, I can't wait to hear what this develops into, and then it doesn't, it just repeats. And you're like, no! Now they're going to make it, damn. Okay, run all the way around. No, I can't. He's seen what I was doing. I can run to the pallet, though. And greet it. But there's nothing else for him. Ooh, maybe. Greet it. Back to this one again. Well, that was lucky. He went to the generator instead. I wish I could, the game dude. Wait. Theme God dude. Wait. The Mega dude. I'm sorry. My dumbass. I'm sorry. It took me 3 tries to get, like, literally something I should have gotten the first time. But I wish I had I could, because I would have a thing that'd be like, for 50,000 channel points, I'd give 50,000 blood points. Because it would take a while to get 50,000 channel points. It'd be worth it. I'd be like, yo, thank you. And then here's 50,000 blood points. But, like, there's a very few amount of dubstep songs that are, like, actually sound crazy, but still develop all the way through the end. Like, because of that, there's one song I think is, like, the GOAT dubstep song. There's also not any other dubstep songs that sound like that one either. But there's this dubstep song called Guided Relaxation Dub from Borgor. And that song is nasty as fucking shit. Damn, no respect. Damn it. But that one's funny because it sounds really weird. You know how, like, weird dubstep songs will get, like, that crazy? Like, it sounds like crazy. You're, like, not ready for it at first, the sound effects. No, Christian's not here. No. Where was Christian? Maybe we'll get Christian in after this one. Because Christian was just a few minutes late. Yeah, I have to be stricter now. It sucks. I end up feeling like an asshole when that happens, though. Somebody was here earlier, and that was their first time here, and I'm being an asshole to them. That felt bad. It was literally their first time. I was like, God damn it, this is why I never want to be a manager. Inevitably, you'll have to enforce a rule and feel bad about enforcing a rule. Now, luckily, when they said they had never been here before, I was like, oh, this is a good point. I don't recognize their name like much, so they got to be more lenient. But the thing is, we just kept not making it to people at the end of the stream, and they'd wait for a while, and then I'm like, I went 2 hours past when I should have ended my stream, and I have to work tomorrow. Like, I have to end. You know, like, but that's the thing, is, like, I was doing the math, and, like, there was one day where we, just between matches, one match to the next, we waited, like, 25 minutes trying to get people in. Oh, this fucking perk again. I hate this perk. What the fuck is this shit? But then I did the math throughout that stream, and we did, like, we were sitting between matches trying to get people in for, like, an hour, like, just adding all the times between matches where we were trying to get people in. And I was like, man, we could have actually gotten to everybody if I was stricter on that. That's why I had to be stricter on. Because I had it 5 minutes, basically, or I'd give you, like, 5 minutes, but the problem was I give them 5 minutes, and then the next person in line, I give them 5 minutes. And then if they weren't there, then the next person in line gets 5 minutes, and that's how I got up to, like, 25. Midnight Katie, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. But the thing that sucks, though, and why I feel like that's still the best option, but still not the best option, obviously, as I was just saying, is because, like, when people aren't here, say you, like, have no idea your spot's coming up, because you were, like, there was, like, 4 people in front of you, and then, like, so you think you're nowhere near it, you think you're, like, in an hour or something, you know, and all of a sudden people aren't here, and you miss your spot because you weren't there an hour early when you weren't there for, like, 5 minutes, you know? Like, that sucks, too. That's what I'm, like... But it's just one of those things where I'm like, I have to enforce rules if we're going to do open lobbies, so it's just going to be one of those, like, well, this sucks, but... That's why I didn't want to be a manager. Oh, there's no pallet here. Just loop tight until I get hit. And then hope he gets auto-aimed. That'd be hilarious. Can't come this way. Run to the long wall. Hell yeah, it's Chaos Shuffle. This is probably all I'm going to be playing until it's gone. Let's go, Saul. It could be Saul. I'm sorry. I had a friend when I worked on the cruise ship, and their name was Saul. Oh, that was my drinking buddy. I miss him. On the first cruise ship I worked on. It was MS Stottendam for Holland America. Saul was fucking crazy. We would just sit there and pound Coronas. He was from the Philippines. Yeah, I hate that shit. Fucking great skill checks. Yeah, and then I forget to even look at what perks I have. Oh, I have the still sight thing on, right? If I stand still, I'll see the killer. Oh, they have to be within a certain range. Yeah, the buffet, the Lido. The Lido was what they call the buffet in, at least on Holland America when I worked there. This was like 10 years ago. I didn't like working on cruise ships that much, I won't lie, because I don't like traveling that much. I don't really give a shit. Whenever I went traveling, I'm like, what are the locals doing? Like, I didn't really want to see the tourist shit. Plus, I was used to New York City, so you go to, like, another city, and you're like, New York has this, but better. I tried not to do that, but at the same time, you're like, love New York. New York is... No, I'm losing frames. I am losing frames. So if you're losing frames on your end, it's not your end, it's a my end thing. I am losing frames. So I apologize for the losing frame. It is storming here as well, so that could be playing into it a little bit. But if you think the stream is lagging, it is, and it is a me problem, not a you problem. Fuck, they're getting tunneled and I'm not even realizing. Well, sort of say tunnel because all the gens are pretty much done, but... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Where do I go here? I have no idea where the other door is. I'm just running far from one door. Oh, there it is. Oh, fuck, it's not open. What perk is that? God damn it. No respect. Fuck. Nobody's on it either. The door! Open the door. We could have all made it out if the door was open there. I don't know how long they were there, though, to be fair, so I couldn't see. I could have had that one perk. Hey, stream's back. It was lagging. I found the other gate. It wasn't open, though. No, kebab! Open it, open it, open it, open it. They can heal if they need to. I'm already iridescent 1, so I don't need to heal. No, I was thinking it was the one that blocks it, because... Well, it could have been the one that blocks it. I put some progress on the other one. I think they were just resetting. I was just like, damn, we could have all made it out. Just once again, communications. But I don't know how long they were there either. They could have just got there to reset. Hey, thanks, Thought. We got another DC today. That was funny. But that one actually, unfortunately, has perks, but... I still keep track of it. It was Chaos Shuffle. Alright. After this game is the next crew. It's going to be JC, Ruben Kings, and Cooper 19306. That is the next 3. I know, I always feel bad when a killer DCs. I mean, it's still a little funny, but I don't feel bad when a survivor DCs. But I always feel bad with killer because they always got a bunch of shit working against them, and they lose a bunch of 50-50s and then the DC, and that's what I feels bad. I used to pull up their build to make sure it wasn't like a noob killer to see if I could laugh or not. And you can laugh, it's a video game, but I kind of felt bad. I was like, I feel like if somebody DCs out of a match, I feel like the last thing they would want is me like looking at their name and build like, oh! Nothing wrong with that. Once again, we're playing video games and you can have your name anonymous if you want, so there's definitely nothing wrong with that. It was just after a certain amount of DCs, it started to feel a little bad. I was like, damn it. Yep, you just press exclamation join, yep. Yeah, it is funny, Carlos. Like, any other game I've ever played, there was no regret at all when somebody would quit. Killer, just the teeniest bit, feels bad. But I used to look at their builds, like, some of the older DCs I had, I looked at their build just to make sure it wasn't, like, a noob killer. Because then I feel bad in general. Oh yeah, Christian. So it's gonna be Christian, and then also Devlot, thanks for follow, mate. And Felv, sorry if I missed that one. I think I got Midnight Katie. So it's gonna be Christian, and then JC to Beast, and then Ruben Kings. I lied. I'm sorry, Cooper. If Cooper's here, although I didn't see Cooper respond, so maybe no harm, no foul. Fucking bass. Steve is my main. Because I've been collecting items on Survivors, so, like, I don't think I played too much Hattie, but I'll see after. You try to find an item and escape with it, and you get to keep it when you escape with the item. And Steve has, like, 1,200. Well, it was, like, 1,200 the last time we looked. It's Spirit. Found it right away. That's hilarious. Damn, there's no gen up here. Yeah, Hectic, there's some music plays on Twitch, but not on YouTube. Which is good and bad. Good for people that like the music, but... And bad for YouTube, but it's also good if somebody doesn't like the music. I'm like, well, there's YouTube. YouTube, it's also way easier to rewind than Twitch, but Twitch has channel points. Like, there's really pros and cons to both. I give warnings, too, whenever it's like we listened to Blackwater Park earlier, and I'm like, warning, this song is straight up death metal. It's one of my favorite songs from my absolute favorite band. It's going to be played very loudly. So not only is it death metal, but it's going to be loud. And it was. I love that song. Blackwater Park. I'd say the three most common genres on the playlist is metal, hip-hop, and electronic. There's a bunch of other shit, too. There's fucking classical. There's a little country. If you consider Bare Naked Ladies country, or Dolly Parton country, I consider them country. I have, like, 2 Bare Naked Ladies songs. Pinch Me and the one we listened to the other day. If I had $1 million. If I had $1 million. I love that song. The song's adorable. He talks about if he'd had $1 million, he wouldn't have to eat Kraft mac and cheese, but he's like, well, that's just silly. We would just eat more. I love that song. That song is, like, very wholesome. And Sakraha? I hope I said that right. Thanks for the follow, mate. It could be Sakrea. Hey! Nice. What's up, Flip City? Did we miss Flip City yesterday? Their spot? I'm trying to remember. Dang, I went to the wrong one. Yes, it worked! Woo! Let's go into this room. This room's hilarious. You make it to this now? I'll make it back to this room again. This room's hilarious. And then jump this one. Do we have time? Yeah! Like around this way. Fuck, and I just realized I'm looping right next to the hook. With all my intelligence. Oh, fuck! I thought she was gonna get the guy off the hook. This is bad, this is bad, this is bad. I should have just gone and traded there. Oh, I can at least trade here. Anyway. Hey, they're right there. Nice. Nice. I misplayed that. That was terrible. Everything I did there, don't do it again. Turn your stream off! This is bad. Luckily, the killer's playing nice. That song's in my head. Yeah, Bleak is great. I like just that whole album is really good. Harvest is really good, and Harvest is not even metal. The Drapery Falls. That's just my favorite band. They have so much good shit. Oh, I don't have a favorite artist. Like, I don't know how to compare, like, Opeth to, like, Tupac. Or Michael Jackson. You know, like... That's why I don't have a favorite artist, but I do have a favorite band, and Opeth is that. What would other favorite bands be? Metallica, Queen, Backstreet Boys. Slipknot. That actually probably might be my favorite bands. I need to listen to Damnation again. I have like 2 songs from that album, or songs on the album, but that was getting more into their more out there. stuff, which I really liked. That's why they're my favorite band. But Deliverance and Damnation, I feel like those are the two albums I just need to listen to over again. Hey, thanks for following, mate. I appreciate it. So that was way better than the Warma Giggities. The fucking Cottonmouth Giggities when I first get on are terrible. Can make it a Scooby-Doo. Wow, she's being nice. Yeah, I need to listen to the new Linkin Park album. Everyone's telling me it's pretty good. Dwighty Knight. Thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. Like Nighty Night, but Dwighty Dwight. Dwighty Knight. Nice. Right in the middle, Scooby-Doo. Yeah, I think Ghost Raspberry is their best album, in my opinion. Like, if I was going to pick their best song, I would probably say Ghost of Perdition. But if somebody was okay with the growling, but they wanted to get into it, or maybe not quite as okay with the growling, but I wanted to get them into the metal part, I'd probably give them Harlequin Forest first. Because Ghost of Perdition starts off with growling, like, right out of the, like, shot out of a cannon. And Harlequin Forest starts off, like that, you know? Oh, they're so good. Even the slow stuff like Burden. Burden was my favorite Opus song for a minute there. Now it's Blackwater Park again. The Blue album. What's the Blue album? Was that a newer one? I haven't heard their entire most recent album, although I've heard like a few songs on it. And they're on the playlist. This might be the longest I have. Or did I miss my opportunity? Oh my god. I'm like, which side do I run towards to... That was funny. No! And then the death hook won. Where is she? Did I miss her? She at the pallet? No! You know what's funny? I am Radiohead's worst nightmare. Want to know why? Because whenever somebody, do you like Radiohead? I like Creep, though. I'm like everything they would hate about a casual listener. They brought that up the other day because Creep came out on the playlist, and I was like, I love this song. I'm like, this might be one of my favorite songs. I'm like, I am everything they hate in a music listener. Because don't they like hate Creep, and they like all their other stuff, and they just hate Creep because everybody wants them to play Creep? And they're like, I hate that song. Like, oh, I love Creep. Yeah, Burden is so good, and the lyrics are great. The tasty keyboard solo, the tasty guitar solo, everything sounds great. That's music. That is fucking music. That's probably still top 5 of my favorite Opus songs. Can we make it? No, don't run that way. Which fucking way did she go? I'm not ready for this checkpoint. Okay. Hey, Tank, thanks for the follow, mate. Follow me. And Bike Marker. Sorry, I missed that one. Are they coming up to Scooby-Doo it? No, they were not. I know, I was like, what? I thought I was being chased there. That's my favorite loop in the entire game. Oh, by Weezer. Yeah, I don't know. Which one's that? Is that the one with My Name is Jonas? Angel Sylvexian? I hope I said that right. Thanks for following, mate. And Nurse Hotline. Nurse Hotline. Yeah, I actually have a schedule now. For years I didn't have a schedule, but I moved. And now I live in Michigan, and now I have a schedule. And I have a different job, too. I'm not bartending anymore, so the hours aren't as crazy. I work at a dispensary. I'm a bud tender. I just think that's funny because I don't actually make anything. I'm just gonna open this because the spirit came flying. I would not make it. Yeah, tigers. I know. I was watching. And then I just checked after that. I just checked like 2 games ago. I want to say. Oh shit! That was the last for this group, right? Oh fuck! That means we gotta watch a video. We gotta watch a video. Like, oh. You should watch. I want to watch the Kill a Whale video. I don't think we watched that video last week. Good shit. Giga Chat Spirit. They're playing nice. Right on the profile if I can. Joey! Thanks for 30 bits, Joey. I know I said this earlier, but go follow Joey. He's one of my favorite streamers. Joey's fucking hilarious. He's the reason we can even play music. Straight up. And he just had a kid. He's got a little tot. A super little tot. The tot's not even a week old yet. Yeah, good shit. GG's. All right. Where is Killer Whale video? Right there. Nice. So I know I talk about my looping guides a lot. I talk about them too much, but I also try not to like brag about them. Be like, I make the best. So I'm gonna let Kill a Whale do that for me. To be fair, this was one of the nicest things anyone has literally ever done for me. We were talking about this earlier. When was this video actually? Let's see this. So this was 1 year ago, but September 26th. So about a year ago when he made this, you can even see when he pulls up the thing on screen when he's like, Mr. TatorHead, where is this? Let me see if I can find it. Because I want to see how many subs I had, because I think it pulls it up and I can see it. Try to find it. And like within a month after he made this video, I had over twice as many. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I was at 2.34 thousand subscribers when I made this video, and like a month later I was at like 5. Like, this is what I mean by, if it wasn't for Kill a Whale, I don't think I would have ever met Odds Darva or Skyfaction or any of these people. I literally think it was like this video that sort of like made me meet a ton more people. But this is when and he doesn't make videos anymore. Kill a Whale, big Sag. I love Kill a Whale. He has amazing people. Wait, let me. Well, I guess it doesn't matter until. Is Mono one of the next crew? I don't think so. Let me see this really quick though. No, she sent me an invite. And JC was in the thing. God damn it. I thought she was trying to join and I was just trying to be nice. That sucks. And JC did join. God damn it. But it wasn't going to be till after anyway because I wanted to watch this video. Because I really have to pee, I really have to get more water, and I want to get my Coke out of the freezer because... Ooh, and I have chopped up veggies I could munch on. That'd be sweet. But I just haven't stood up in like 3 hours. It's always good to take a break. And yes, I'm going to smoke too. So make fun of how stoned I look when I get back too. But this is what Kill a Whale had to say about my YouTube videos. Who is next? Let me see. JC, Ruben the King, and Christian. Sorry, Ruben King's TV and Christian. I thought it was gonna be Cooper, but it's Christian because Christian squared. Because Christian just barely missed his thing. I was like, we can squeeze you in because you're like actually here. Oh, you type exclamation list will tell you the list, and exclamation joins how you get in. And if you aren't gonna be able to make your spot, you can type exclamation leave, and that'll take you out of the queue as well. But I'll be back in a few minutes. This is what Kill a Whale had to say about my looping guides. This is all true. This is the longer guides that I'm about to get back to. I did a bunch of short ones all summer, and I'm going to do those next summer too. But I want to get back to the longer guides, and I don't really know if I have time for both. But if I can only focus on one, it's going to be the longer ones. So I want to get them out of the way. But this is what he had to say about my long guides. Make sure the volume's
Popular
right.
Survivor content on DBD YouTube is kind of lame. Well, maybe lame is the wrong word. It can be fun to watch, but it's all very similar. Whether you're watching Aaron, JRM, Swee, Swe, Skirms, Namedi, or any other Noob 3 clone, I can almost guarantee it will feature 1 to 2 games, an obviously inexperienced killer, flashy tech gameplay, ADHD editing in the form of constant zooms and sound effects, and a thumbnail purchased from the Survivor Thumbnail Emporium. And this is what it is. I already made fun of all this stuff a long time ago, so I'm not here just to complain. But if you're actually trying to learn something about playing Survivor, most of this content won't help you. It's fun to watch someone 360 a baby killer 4 times in a row, but like, what am I supposed to do with this in my own games? It feels like if I wanted to improve at basketball, but could only study footage from the Harlem Globetrotters. So you say to yourself, let's look for something more educational and search for looping guides and tips. These are definitely better for improving, telling you to hug structures tightly or maybe explaining jungle gym pathing or check spots, but honestly a lot to remember, especially with so many new maps, tiles, and main buildings. Add to that the general stress of chase, the fact that teammates might have already used a pallet, bad tile RNG, bad killer ping, or bad teammates, and sometimes this stuff doesn't even feel helpful at all. Okay, I gained an extra 5 seconds in chase by hugging this loop tightly. Now what? Even after watching a lot of these guides, it still feels like only hours on hours of experience will actually help me improve. And as far as watching competitive DBD or 1v1s to learn Survivor, it might as well be a completely different game. If I pre-dropped this many pallets in solo queue, I would be dead with 3 gens left and get death threats from my team afterward. Meanwhile, searching out killer guides will lead you to a ton of knowledge, gameplay, and tips and tricks for any killer you need. And since being the chaser is a lot more intuitive than being the chasee, it's a lot easier to improve quickly. And I think this is a big part of why most survivors in DBD, including myself, are just straight up kind of bad at the game. So now if you are like me, who doesn't really have the time or the incentive to join a 1v1 ladder or explore map variations with an AFK friend, or practice juke muscle memory, or just accrue the hours needed in public matches to know every loop on every map, you're kinda out of luck when it comes to actually learning Survivor. I used to watch Cope, who posted a lot of non-ADHD edited gameplay of smart looping instead of flashy tricks, as well as being the best survivor in Otza's 1v1s, but they don't make DBD content anymore. There's Fun Goose, who can talk a mile a minute explaining their actions, but they're really more focused on killer lately. There's Steve, who's crazy good in 1v1s and in public lobbies, but unless I'm watching their stream constantly, I'm not going to learn much from here. But I have good news. I've finally found my Dream Survivor YouTube channel, by the name of Mr. TatorHead. Now why is this channel so good? What does it offer? Well, first of all, we got in-depth map explanations. He explains every single loop and main structure and how they can spawn and how to run it every which way for almost every common map. But does it actually work in real games? Absolutely. After each explanation, he shows multiple chases he's had using that exact setup or iterations of it that spawn, which really helps you understand how the loops function when facing multiple different killers. Is he a flashy juke master, doing things I would never bother to practice? Not really, he's got some fakes and tricks, but he makes just as many mistakes. Truly a man of the people. Most of his looping skill is based on game knowledge, and he's willing to share it with you. Pallet pre-dropper? Absolutely not. This is maybe the greediest looper I've ever seen, and it's hilarious. Toxic? Not at all. He laughs it off whenever things don't go his way.
No!
Clickbait builds? Hell no. This GigaChad hasn't even used a perk since 2020. So when he juices you for 5 gens, you really have no excuses. Except Old Reliable, of course, if the game is broken and unfair. That one always works. And finally, a big point here that most Survivor YouTubers don't do. He's realistic about the game. Chases are meant to be lost eventually. The goal that you should aim for is giving your team as much time as possible, not running the killer for 5 gens like you saw your favorite YouTuber do. Bloodlust, chase perks, killer powers are not unfair free win mechanics, they're part of the game to make sure you eventually go down. I really think if more survivors understood this and stopped looking at the game like a 1v1, we would have a lot less angry endgame chats. Now I know 2-hour map guides aren't for everyone. And I know YouTube rewards fast editing, short-form content, and entertainment value over education value, which is why it took me a weird combination of search keywords to finally find this channel. And I get that that content is fun to watch, so please don't feel the need to defend your favorite creator in the comments. But this info right here is so unbelievably helpful and well put together, and has helped me more than any other Survivor guide I've seen since I started this game, that I just had to share it with my audience as well. In Mr. TatorHead's own words.
This is why I want to make map guides, because this shit is easy as hell.
So if this video seems like just a giant advertisement for another channel, that's because it's exactly what it is. If you want to actually learn to get much better at Survivor, and probably Killer too, then please head over and give this channel some love, and share it with your other friends that want more in-depth guides, or that just suck and you need them to be better. At least watch how to run the main buildings and tiles of maps you struggle at, like Larry's or RPD, since he breaks down everything into YouTube chapters for you to easily skim around. And if you're not going to do any of that, you can at least appreciate this man's tap dancing right now.
Oh yeah, I used to tap dance on stream. My foot's fucked up. One of these days I'll get an MRI and get my shit looked at, but that shit is expensive as fuck. Who is it that's supposed to be in here? Is this all the right people in here? Let me see this. This shit slap. I love this song. Simple, but yeah. I have a video on my channel. It's like streamer tap dances for Hype Train or something. The whole tap dance I did to Gotta Have Faith. You gotta have. And it's really hard. Like, I was considered world class, but I always thought that was funny. Because I was friends with all the people that were actually world class, and they were so much fucking better than me. Like, Sarah Raish could do almost everything I could do in heels and on her left foot. The only thing I can think of that I could do was like the only contribution I made to the tap world. Because I thought I invented a bunch of steps, but I had a teacher for like a few years, and then she was like I don't have any like harder stuff to give you. You start going to like Tap Fest and shit, you know. But when I went to the first Tap Fest, oh, this is Patrick Watson. Remember I said earlier? Fucking beautiful music, but is this? I don't think this is all the right people though. Let me see this. This is the guy I said earlier that has really sad music, but it sounds amazing. This one I don't even know the lyrics because this is actually not like a sad song. It sounds a little sad, but it's so pretty. This is so pretty. Mona, wait, it might not be your turn, Mona. It's supposed to be JC, Ruben Kings, and Christian. We have a queue, actually. You can join the queue, though. You can type exclamation join, and I should be able to make it through everybody, because I'm going to be going for, well, maybe another 2 hours, 2.5 maybe. Yeah, this is his, I didn't even know about this song till recently, because I knew a lot of his music from, like, years ago. And then I looked him up, and I'm like, hey, this video had, like, 170 million views or something. I'm like, he finally got credit for something. This song was, like, 9 years old. I was just happy to see that, because I don't know anybody that sounds like this guy. His music sounds beautiful, but also unique. It's just funny, because normally I would have skipped it, but I'm like, hey, we were talking about him earlier. This shit's great. This is what I mean by it sounds sad. Alright, so we got Cooper. Well, Cooper would be, maybe because we need to get Christian in. And, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mona. All you gotta do is type exclamation join to get in, though, and then I'll make sure we get to your team, and that'll be the last round for the night, at least. Because we have JC. I don't know if is Ruben King still here? I haven't heard Ruben King say anything. So we probably still will be able to get to. So that means Var was last. Type exclamation join, though, Mona. And if not, I'll be doing open lobbies tomorrow as well. I do open lobbies every time I'm playing it, as long as I'm Iridescent 1. I usually just solo up to Iridescent 1. Oh my god, this song is so good. Yeah, I could not pass that one. That song is beautiful. Number 1 and number 2, it was a perfect example of what I said about him earlier. I was like, he makes sad music where it's like piano and sometimes accompanying strings. That's exactly what that song was. I was like, hey, this is perfect. And that song's beautiful. It has like 170 million views on YouTube. And I was like, thank fuck. Because he makes amazing music. Nobody makes music like him. He is truly unique. All right, so who we need now? JC. We got JC. We got Christian. Now we just need... It's Cooper, right? Oh, we got Queen going on. Oh, Cooper had errands to do? Oh, Alexis. No, we need Cooper. We need Alexis. I'm sorry. Because Ruben Kings isn't here. I'm sorry. My high ass. I did just smoke as well. So, like I said, make fun of me. Oh, the items. Here we go. Yeah, the Steve items. So, wait, I'll show Hattie first, actually, for comparison's sake. So, these are all items where you find in a match and escape with it. So I have, like, 2 flashlights, 2... worn out tools, you know? I don't have any add-ons, do I? No, don't have any add-ons. Add-ons you can only get when the killer DCs and you're holding them. So someone has to, like, give me an item with add-ons and the killer DCs. So Steve is my main. And here's Steve's items. You got a fucking 180 of these. These are all, like, you found in a match and escaped with it. We got 231 camping aid kits. We got 3 pages, technically, but the 3rd page is just one little thing. The collection. I just got this one the other day, which got us these add-ons. These 2. Somebody gave me a key, and then the killer DC'd. That was awesome. I was like, hey, we actually got add-ons for a key. Yep. If I get it, I have to remember. I got it in one Chaos Shuffle game, but then I forgot to use it all game until the end, and I got exposed. I do think Freddie Mercury is my favorite singer. Like if someone just pick one singer, that'd probably be my answer. He's so good. I had to have a song like this to pick us up after the Patrick Watson song. That song is beautiful too, though. I don't even know how to pronounce it. All lyrics are in French. It's like je de something. 1 second, I'll go find it. That last one. What is it called? Patrick Watson. Here we go. I have a few. Je te laisserai de mots. Or de mots. I'm sure it's not de mots, but I have no idea how that's pronounced. I have The Giver, Drifters, Man Under the Sea, The Great Escape, Lost with You, or Mermaid in Lisbon, Wooden Arms, Bird in a Small Cage, Down at the Beach, all by him. Also, the Cinematic Orchestra is a song. I don't know why that was said by. It was by the Cinematic Orchestra. It was like him playing the piano and singing and writing the lyrics and doing everything. All they did was play the strings, but they got the credit for it. It's like, sure. That's why I was glad that he got his own song. I was like, yeah! You got me, Oreo? I'm a liar. Yeah, I thought it was pretty good. I thought that was interesting how we just got to watch, like, performance essentially at the end. But also, a lot of movies were trying to bust out of the Dewey Cox thing. Apparently, Dewey Cox ruined, like, musical biopics for years. I was like, that's a good point. I didn't see, like, any musical biopics come out from, like, 2007 to, like, Bohemian Rhapsody. I'm eating some, grapes and strawberries. Yeah, To Build a Home. Yep, you knew which one I was talking about. So we were just listening to his other song, Je te... I have no idea how to pronounce that. That's why I was like, this is probably butchering this, but it looks like Je te laisserai de mot. Or de mots, maybe. M-O-T-S. And I mean by butchering it, I mean it's like J-E-T-E-L-A-I... Oh, can I look over it again? Where is it? J-E-T-E-L-A-I-S-S. Oh, shit. Fuck. I am not in position. Like, at all. I didn't think I was gonna be found. I was in the corner of the fucking map. Haha, gotcha. Yeah. And then I'll run the long one. And then greet it again. Damn, the hole would have been sweet. I kind of want to stay here. Me like a disc tile. Ah! Damn it. Thank you. You know which one. I will leave you some words. Yeah, thank you. That was what that's what I was trying to read. I was like J-E-T-E. That wouldn't have helped me at all either if I was saying it, because I would have needed to see it written down. I was even thinking that too. I'm like, this isn't gonna work. So I really appreciate that. Nice. Yeah, when I read the lyrics, like, in Translate, I was like, this doesn't seem that sad, but it could also be one of those things that's, like, translating poorly. Or it could be sad, maybe he's already gone. And it's a ghost leaving words. I don't know, his music is, like, on another level. He's one of my favorite artists. If I hadn't gone looking for new music from, like, artists in a long time, I kept listening to, like, older stuff. And revisiting stuff from like the 90s and before. Because I was like, hey, I'm an adult. I'm going to go back and listen to this stuff. I still am struggling to get into, like, 60s music. 70s I get more now. It's still not my absolute favorite, but there's a lot of stuff from the 70s where I'm like, okay, I get it now. Like, I can appreciate this. 60s, there's a lot of times I'm like, and I can't, like, place it, and I'm like, what is this from? Whenever I'm thinking that, I'm like, this got to be the 60s, because, like, what is this from? Yeah, I wouldn't doubt that if it's sad anyway. Most of his music's pretty sad. That one song is, like, not on iTunes. I don't think it's on Spotify either. It's called Falling Man. It's, like, one of the most depressing songs I've ever heard. Because most sad songs are, like, tell a story, right? Or it's, like, a sad story of, like, loss, but it's, like, specific, right? Tells a story from start to finish. That one just, like... That song just, like, is depression in musical form. That's what I was saying. Some of those lyrics... But it's beautiful, though. Like, it really is. It's a great fucking song. It's just depressing as shit. It's like watching a really sad movie. Like, let's go watch The Green Mile. You know? Shit. Should I wait a little bit more? Does he have the one add-on? He got Freezer, too. I was thinking about hooking, and I was like, wait. I was kind of close. Uh-oh. That's also different than, like, Grave of the Fireflies, right? Green Mile, I'm trying to think. I'm like, is that, like, the most sad, like, fictional movie I've seen? Because when it's not fictional, it hits way worse, in my opinion. Way worse. Oh, my God. That's why. Grave of the Fireflies, though. Everybody should see that movie, but you have to be. That is a movie. I said earlier, I was like, I'm not giving like a warning. That's like the only movie I'd give like anything I've seen actually where I would give a warning. Like you have to be in a strong mindset. That movie could like single-handedly cause depression. I saw it in a great mindset, and holy fuck, it changed my entire lifestyle. And it's finally on Netflix. I've been talking about this movie for 2 years, and it's finally on Netflix, so people can actually watch that movie. But like I said, that is like devastating. That is like all you feel after that movie is devastation. But I think everybody should watch it because learn a lot. I feel like a fucking idiot after watching that movie. God, that movie is so good though. It's probably the best movie I've ever seen. But that's why it's different than Grave of the Fire. Or sorry, than The Green Mile. What's up with these G's? Go this way. Do they come after me? They do. Nice. Not gonna make this though. Damn. It's called Grave of the Fireflies. It's on Netflix right now. It was impossible to see it anywhere for a long time because it's Studio Ghibli, but Studio Ghibli doesn't own it. They were hired out to do it because it's from a book. That's a really well-known book in Japan, apparently. And they hired out Studio Ghibli to make the movie. So, whenever there was, like, anything that Studio Ghibli had all their movies streaming of, Grave of the Fireflies was always missing because they don't own it, even though they made it. But now it's on Netflix, but like I said, you've been warned. That I can tell the difference by looking at my stream, like old stream when I'm making the looping guides. I can tell the difference in a clip when it was before I saw that movie or after I saw that movie. I felt like Hakuna Matata before I saw that movie. That's how I was like acting. And then I saw that movie, and I realized like how short your time on Earth really is. Like it's like one of those type of movies. Extremely eye-opening, and probably, like I said, the best movies I've ever seen. Fuck, I have nowhere to go. I didn't know he was going after me. Well, that was easy. The S-tier killer wants an easy match. Doesn't even map offering. I'm your all Hotep. Thanks for following, mate. I hope I said that right. That's what I mean. There's always like a place for sad and a place for happy. Srez, thanks for the follow too, mate. I appreciate it. I should have, well, I don't know what to do. I literally just got tunneled off hook by an S tier killer. I would have had to throw some pallets. What's up, AK? Thanks for the follow, mate. Nice step. Read that fucking pallet. I've never mixed grapes and strawberries, but I figured like it was gonna be a good idea. Blueberries and blackberries have been expensive. It's a good mix though. I like it. Mixing fruit juice tastes good. Who would have seen that coming? Oh shit, my bad. No, I haven't heard Liza P or like anything from them. I remember seeing that too and my dumbass forgot to respond. This must be so much fun, right? Just camp and tunnel with S tier killer. Dang, if only there was a stronger killer to play. There's like a whole one stronger killer in the whole game. Dang, better luck next time. Maybe if you played a stronger one, you could play in a more fun way. Be careful though, not a huge list of killers to pick from. You're kind of playing like the second strongest one in the game. Better slug for that 4K. Because it's cringe if you don't get it. They're going to make fun of you on Twitter if you don't get a 4K and a limited time playlist where nobody can even bring strong perks. With an S tier killer. Nope, not at all. Like I said, maybe they should just use a stronger than S tier killer and they wouldn't have to camp and tunnel. Oh, wait. Well, at least we get to sit here and waste more of this killer's time since they already won the game. Now it's just us getting to waste as much of the killer's time as possible. No! Oh, fuck. Neither of them dropped it. Well, now I see why they were camping and tunneling. No! What the fuck are they doing? Are they playing with a Guitar Hero controller? What the fuck is going on? I still have yet to hear that entire song. This is the first tunnel I've seen today. Took the S tier killer to do it too. That was funny. The other killers didn't seem like they had to win that bad. And they weren't even playing S tier killers. Funny, the other killers didn't have as bad a time either. Usually the ones that won way quicker than this. Funny how that works, right? Aw, they're hooking now. Damn it. I wanted to keep talking trash. It was limited time. I love talking trash. It's so much fun. You almost never get a chance to talk trash. But it's a video game. It's like talking trash over sports. And you're like, boo, I hope your team loses every game. Because it's fucking video games and it doesn't matter at all. And our sports is what I'm saying I'm comparing them to. But people take both of those two seriously too. People get in bar fights over sports all the time too. And you're like, this is fucking sports. But I know people could be like, well, I'm gambling on these games. It's like, okay, then that's a you thing. You know what I mean? So don't assault somebody else because they're talking trash about your team that lost you money. That still sounds like a you problem, not a them problem. Right, Dan? I have a pretty, I mean, none of this matters. Like I said, it's video games, but I have a pretty loose definition, too, of like, slugging for it. I'm like, if the killer has no idea where the other survivor is, then that counts. But, like, the amount of times where I've seen somebody complain about slugging for the 4K, where the killer downs somebody, and then the other survivor's right there and injured. You're like, so I'm supposed to let you go? So I don't really even count that slugging. Oh! Damn. Hey! I brought the song up earlier. Because my name's DJ in real life. I had to put this shit on here. So they said they have to go, actually. So who's coming up next? Hey, it's George. Is George still here? I know George's on YouTube. Yeah, Nurse and Blight. Fulton. That's what I was talking about, too. It's like, dang, maybe they should use a stronger killer. There's lots to choose from. Yeah, it's going to take them a little bit, too. They're still, like, dying on hook and whatnot. Unless he decides to hold them hostage, but I highly doubt they'd do that, because Blight's one of the only killers that can actually hold people hostage, to be fair. Like, legitimately hold people hostage. Nurse can do it, too, actually. Vortex, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. Alright, nice. Well, Alexis was the only one that was possible. Is George here yet? George was just getting out of a game. Are you just getting out? You ready? Oh, type in list. Sorry. If you type in list, it works. Exclamation L-I-S-T. Yeah, Nurse and Blight, I'd say. Billy can cause more pressure than either, so it's hard not to put them in S tier, but Billy's limited as well. Like, there's a lot of loops that kind of force Billy into being an M1 killer. And even if you weren't, you'd have to be able to curve with Billy, and that's, I think, harder than anything on Blight or Nurse, personally. I think that's, like, the hardest required mechanic in the game. I think the only thing on Killer that's, like, and this is, once again, this is just my opinion. I think the only thing that's harder than that on Killer is hug teching with Blight, but that's why I said it's not required. But the hug tech with Blight, those times where you hug tech around this way and then hug tech all the way around that way, I'm like, yes, I think that's harder than curving. Hey, Thaf! What is going on? Thank you so much for the sub. What survivor do you want me to play? Type exclamation join to join the queue. Did Mona join the queue? No, Mona didn't join the queue. God damn it. They wanted to play. Was it Mona? What was her name? I'm trying to go back and see it. And Lil Tofi T, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. Oh, I kicked him out. You can't add me on Steam. My friends list is full. I think it's dumb. My friends list is full. If you're on console, you have to add me here. So add me on Steam. But I'm kind of using, because I think it's dumb as fuck that they told me I can't have any more friends. So I'm using friend requests as a bigger friends list. So Steam told me I couldn't have more friends, and here's 133 more friends. Suck on that, Steam. And my profile is completely public. It just makes it easier for you to join, which by hitting this green button on the right-hand side. Rose Marigold, yeah! Nobody's requested her. There we go. Oops. Oops. What the fuck? I don't even know how I did that. Trying to get to this. They can't join. Let me restart the lobby. See if George can join. If George can't join, then we do have to skip them. But sometimes I just have to restart the lobby.
Track. Alan needs you.
The coffee thing? Which coffee thing? Hair skin, huh? Probably either Chad Hatter or right now the Nick Cage winter skin. There's a lot of good ones though. Gabe has a few good ones. That's funny timing. I love that song. Oh no. We missed the Steam going down. We were in a game. I didn't play Guitar Hero today. That just reminded me. I was like, oh yeah. I was like, next time it goes down, somebody wanted me to play this song. I said that I could do this for like a warm-up, or maybe I'd do Welcome to the Jungle for a warm-up because this is pretty easy. And then I was either going to do Freebird or Fire and Flames. I was going to do Freebird, and then I was going to do Fire and Flames the next week. But usually on Tuesday when Steam goes down for like 10 minutes, I play like 2 songs of Guitar Hero. I was sweaty as fuck. If you want to see my first YouTube video ever, look up Crazy TatorHead Guitar Hero blindfolded. Because I was talking trash to some guy online that said I was hacking when I beat him in The Way It Ends. It was a really hard song. And I said I could beat him with a blindfold on, so when I borrowed my sister's flip camera, recorded it, uploaded it to YouTube, and then typed out the URL to him in a message. Suck on that. I 5-starred the song that I whipped his ass on because I was always playing that one on onlines because I was trying to get 500 wins because that was an achievement. And yep, 5-star that song blindfolded. It's a really hard song too. It's funny. I almost failed on the solo to be fair. Also, Ezzy Moiri and Big B here. Thanks for the follows, mates. Sorry if I missed any follows. I don't think anybody has ever requested Rose Marigold. I'm excited about this. Plumpy Wump. Thanks for the follow, mate. Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, 16 years old, yep. I was like, that's technically my very first YouTube video. You can tell, too, because I start off with my fucking little teenage voice talking trash. Alright, this is for anybody out there who says I can't do it. I was like, God damn it, why couldn't it have to be a video I uploaded to talk trash? Because I forgot about that video until it was like 2020 or something. Someone's like, I found a Crazy TatorHead video. It looks like you. And I was like, that is me. Which is funny. I love that song. The Way It Ends. By Prototype. Technically, that's my very first YouTube video. Which I think is hilarious. It's on another account, though. We can play. If you have a Guitar Hero 2, like a USB one, you can download Clone Hero, and you can play on that. You can download, like, all the songs. I have, like, all the songs from all the rock bands and all the Guitar Heroes. I usually play, like, 2. Every now and then, I haven't done it before, but to test audio and stuff, like when I was messing with the audio, I'd play Guitar Hero, and then I'd get carried away and played for, like, an hour. And I was like, man, I should just stream that every now and, like, I should just play on the weekends like that, like an hour or something, and stream it. Take some requests. It just wouldn't be, like, a super long stream, but it wouldn't be part of the schedule. Fuck! Somebody came in before, and they said it was their first time here, and I was like, I actually have a schedule now, and I never told them. It's live at 4:20 Monday through Friday, but I'm always late. It's really like 4:30. But I'm always before 4:30. It's like 4:25ish. It's just I like saying 4:20. I'm just always smoking right at 4:20. Always smoking a little bud right at 4:20. So I'm always gonna be past 4:20. But that's why I like saying it's at 4:20. I want somebody to be like, I didn't know Tater smokes. Like, I tried as best as I could to make sure everybody knew that. Oh, nice. That scared me. I thought it was Pig or something for a second. Because I just heard them take out the guitar. Hey, Absolved! I said Absolved earlier, actually. I brought Absolved up. I was talking about if you had side movie channels. Like, you can do easy fucking collabs with people. It was like Dresden, Absolved, Joey Potato Salad. And I listed off like a bunch of people. It was funny. I'm like, that was him. That was one of them. That'd be the day when you can afford an editor. Hey, good shit. He's training to be a wrestler. He's been streaming again too, but just like at random times. Hell yeah. And referee. He's literally training both because there's a lot of cross training in both. So they help each other out. Not sure I make this. No, I definitely don't think I make it. I don't know where they went. Yeah, that old ass video. Yep. Of course, I had to upload it to talk trash. It couldn't be like wholesome or even like, look at this thing I can do. It's for some guy online. I'm like, this is for. I didn't even say that guy because I didn't want it to single out. I was like, this is for those people out there that say I can't do it. It was really the one guy I was talking trash to. I'm trying to remember if that was the. I don't ever remember besides that time getting rage over Guitar Hero like you know what I mean? Because you get rage messages from like Halo and Gears and shit, but it was just hilarious. I was like, this guy is trash talking me over Guitar Hero. I'm like, how do you even trash talk over Guitar Hero? That's like the one fucking game you play where like if you get beat, like you got beat, and that was that. Yeah, it was your own fault. You should have played better. You know what I mean? That's why I thought it was funny. I was like, I'm gonna fucking upload a video and let this guy know. I went to my sister, Katie, can I borrow your camera? Because I didn't have a flip camera. I didn't even have a laptop then. But it is funny that it exists though. It's just like, oh my god. And you know how like that was like an old YouTube account. That was before YouTube and Gmail accounts were like merged or whatever. So it like forced a profile picture on it. And it's like the picture of me on a Guitar Hero guitar. I'm like, dude. Like everything about that shit is hilarious. It's like that whole account was made just to talk trash to that one guy. I'm telling you, I've always liked video trash talk, or video game trash talk. It's like sports trash talk. It's always funny to me. Always has been, always will be. If you type in crazy TatorHead, and you type in, like Guitar Hero blindfolded, I'm sure that's like the only one that'll come up. Crazy TatorHead, one word though. Guitar Hero blindfolded. I could beat your ass with a blindfold. I did admit on that video because you get potentially there's someone would be like, yeah, but this song is it's really hard, but it's repetitive, so it's like easy to memorize, even though it's still hard to play. So I did say that at the end. I think it was like, yeah, it's easy to memorize, but it is hard. Like the whole song is like, but there's like one part in the middle that's like a cool breakdown. Because this is why I love that song. Is just amazing. I love that song in general. But it's like fast strumming for like 3.5 minutes straight, doing that, and then the chorus and shit. Like the chorus is like same shit, fast drumming, but it's like. Didn't want to get a double vault there. Alas. You know what I mean? Like, the whole fucking song is like fast drumming until the breakdown. But that was a funny thing is when I realized I could play that song blindfolded was the breakdown part. There's like a really slow solo and then like the breakdown part that I'm talking about. And if you go to practice that part in Guitar Hero, that section's literally called Bang Your Heads because it sounds awesome. And it's just like, yes. But that was the part where I was like not even looking at the screen. I was just like, and that's when I was like, hey, I could probably play the song blindfolded. Like, not even looking, because I was like, the rest of it's not that hard. It was just the solo, and I was blinking red in the solo. Like, I did almost fail at the end of the solo, because the solo is pretty hard. Not super long. It's not hard to, like, fail. It's just hard to 100%. It's fast, and there's strums in some weird spots, because there's, like, a double note, or it'll be, like, this note and then the same note. But you'll strum too early if you only strum once, so a lot of times I would just strum twice. Or like all the times. Oh, George. So George says this killer is a bit inexperienced. I haven't been paying attention though, to be fair. But there is no MMR in the Chaos Shuffle from what I hear though. To be fair. I have heard that at least, that there's no MMR. So it could be. Nice. So they coming this way? Do they go for it? No, they're not. Damn. Are they? They're indeed not going for it. Oh, they're still in there. The camping, please leave. I can do some and at least try to... I can't actually trade. Somebody else is going to have to do it. Oh, they unhooked themselves. I see. They were hard camping. That's funny. I really don't like looping Shack. Damn it. I wanted him to mind game himself there. Damn it. Yeah, not mind game himself. Yeah, he did there. No! Over there. Oh, Frutella, yeah. Frutella said they were new, but they got bullied by P100 in Chaos Shuffle. So they're saying, basically confirmed they're saying about the no MMR. This is one of the reasons I always feel bad, at least a little bad when the killer DCs, but... And I used to go after and check and see what their build was, but I just felt worse, kind of. That I'm, like, looking at their name and their build and laughing at them. Even if they were new. Because the whole point was to, if they were new, I was going to not laugh at it, but... Damn it. That would have been sweet. Damn it. Her scream is hilarious. No! The song. Oh my god. No! Now crawl. And they won't be able to pick you up. Will they be able to crawl to the exit gate in time? I was watching people watch it. Like, I was watching Joey and just a few people watching them. We're watching it. Kelly. I was watching Kelly. There's a few people I was watching. Of course, when you say that, you're like, who? Hey, Druss was here earlier. I forgot, Druss is one of my favorite streamers, too. Druss is fucking awesome, peeps. They just run off into the distance. That's funny. DK Spectra. Good shit. I probably did. I'll see you in the game. You're on console, right? If you're on console, I'll get it in the game. If you're on Steam, I'll get it on Steam. But I can't accept any of the ones on Steam. I just think it's funny to have it as big a friend request list as possible because Steam told me I couldn't have any more friends. They said, fuck you, Steam. What's this? Stuck on that. I have the hiccups, apparently, but 134 more friends than Steam told me I could have. Suck on this. Steam. What are all these if I can't have more friends? What are all those, Steam? Looks like friends to me. But my profile is completely public, so you just come to this, hit this green button there. You join on up. I don't know what the Steam limit is. Somebody had me up it as well as much as I could with points. I have a lot more points left over too. They just said that was as much as I could up it with, with points. Was that 2 games? I didn't think that was 2 games, was it? It probably was 2 games, actually. Yeah, that was 2, because somebody else only played 1. So somebody else just got in here for 1, right? Who got in here for 1? It was George that got in here for 1, right? So JC and Alexis, that was their second game. So we got next. I'm sorry. Oops. So next is... Who is Alexis as well? Main, Carlos, and Big Bit. Yeah, that was 2. I think you're being honest. Who is Alexis? I think that was your second game. It was. You were playing though. You type exclamation join to join C tags, but at this point, I don't know if I can get to everybody past past Jackson Wax. Jackson Wax. I don't know why I said Jackson, but I've been saying Ormond the entire time too. It's like, what? You know what I mean? We haven't been saying Almond and Diamond. Oopsie. So we're getting Carlos. Carlos is a brilliant, right? And then Big Bit. Yep, so Alaska is after Jackson Wax, but I can't promise that we make it to everybody after Jackson Wax. I know I can make it to Jackson Wax. I usually try to go to like 10. I think I can make it for sure. Joey's fucking here still. I love it. That was another one of the peeps I said earlier. Also, exactly what Joey was saying. 6th grade dance vibes. We're just waiting on Big Bit. Where's Big Bit at? Is Big Bet here? Big Bet gonna get passed. Where they at? When was the last time Big Bet said something? I don't know if Big Bet is still here. I guess not. I have not seen Big Bet anywhere in the past, like, chat. Alright, who's after Big Bet? Axis. It's Axis is up. I feel like Axis is, like, always here. Or is Axis not here? I think it might be on a little bit of a thingy. Axis is on YouTube. I know, but I always want to give them a little bit of time before they get passed up. I don't want to just go like right away. Especially when it's like a scenario like this where other people weren't here, so they'd be like, I thought I was in the next round. And then they're not here for 5 minutes, and you're like, oh, missed it. You know, that always feels a little bad. I have to be a little strict. All right, Axis is getting on right now. Nice. Because the cumulative time sitting between matches does make it so that we don't make it to more people at the end of the night. So I've been trying to be more strict on that, but I always end up feeling like an asshole. That's why I never wanted to be a manager. The same exact reason. Feels like punishing people. I like this live version. This song is awesome, but I like the live version better. They play this song faster live. Ooh, yeah. God damn, that shit's awesome. Yeah, psychosocial. Yeah, the music's on Twitch, D5 Riot. That's the good and the bad thing. If you don't like the music, there's YouTube. If you want the music, it's on Twitch. It's also a lot fucking easier to rewind on YouTube. But Twitch has channel points, so it's like a give and take. Who is SI? It can't be SI. Or was that just a friends list invite? We're just listening to Psychosocial, though. Good old Slipknot. Oh, is this the verse where he says, just lick me in the ass and say I'm raw? Wait, those aren't the lyrics? Joey! Oh my god. And thank you for the 30 bits, mate. I appreciate it. Is it right here? Yeah, listen to this. It sounds like he says, just lick me in the ass and say I'm raw. Right here. Says lick me in the ass and say I'm raw.
Where's Alan hiding?
Those are totally the lyrics. Just like earlier when he says Pikachu's a virgin. He doesn't say packaging's a virgin. That's not what he says. Oh my god. Misheard song lyrics are the funniest. I don't know why it makes it even funnier when it's misheard song lyrics than if that was just straight out the lyric. Lick me in the ass and say I'm raw. Oh my god. Of course the real lyric is look me in the eyes and say I'm wrong. God damn, is it better on the fucked up lyrics? Yeah, I agree, Dragon. I specifically thought this playlist would be more Survivor-sided. Because I feel like 90% of the time, survivors can run whatever the fuck they want and be able to compete with the killer. Like, and it should still be their game to lose. Which is why communications comes into play so much. But if the killer's running like they're 10% of the strongest stuff they could possibly run, that's when like communications with survivor is like actually 100% necessary, and you pretty much won't be able to counter it without communications. But it's like 10% of what the killers can run. And if survivors are running strong stuff, or even just playing well on communications, killer like has to run that stuff, or they won't stand a chance. That's what it feels like, at least. This is my opinion, but... I didn't know where he was. Like, jump the window. That window right there is funny, too. Well, you can't get anywhere unless you have that one pallet that can spawn here, where it's like the pallet's on the outside here, and it's like this little thing here. And you jump that and make it to it. Oh, we didn't get a corner tile with that one. That one's the most fun one to get the corner tile with. Did we get the step down? No. Maybe we might have. No. I have to see across the hall. I have to see over there. Midwich is kind of like 3 rows of rooms. Or not Midwich. Hawkins, we're playing it right now. And they're staggered, so it's like short room, long room, and then short room, long room, and then short room, long room. So it's like the long room's on top, then the long room's on bottom, then the long room's on top. Or opposite if you're looking from top down. Tiago, I hope I said that right. Thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. Same with Alaska. Sorry if I missed that one. I was fucking headbanging a psychosocial. This fucking perk. Bong. Aw. Isn't that perk so overpowered? I had to wait for like a whole 8 seconds. God damn. Nerf now. Or forever BOP. Yeah, we did! This is the room I like the most. This room is hard as shit to loop, though. See, I fucking staggered it. Up the middle. Down the barrel. Just like that. No stagger. Bang. Yeah, green key is OP. Please nerf that shit. We got babysitter. I know, why is it not 30 seconds? For a fucking chest, too. Or does it block totems as well? Oh, but that's too OP, too. And then they buff it to 30 seconds, but turn it into a hex itself. And you're like, yay, buff! Aw. Oh, that one meme where he's all excited and then... I love that meme. Babysitter. No. Dang it. I want to run this tile now. That was bad. Now I can't run this tile. Ooh, let's go up here, though. Yeah, here we go. Dang it. I just wanted to touch it and make it happen. Nice. Dang. I do want to run that tile, though. What the fuck? How did I get hit? I just realized I can't even see him coming up here. No, I staggered it, bruh. That's why I practiced it over and over, and then I fucking fuck it up. How did I get hit the first time though? I felt like I was on this side and I got hit by it. The second one I fucked up though. I know, that's why I practiced it over and over, and then I fuck it up anyway. How did I do it wrong though? You know the one that I fuck up on killer and I'm like, bro, I just did this 14 times and then you fuck it up. Is the tractor one. When you have to go up to the tractor and then make the jump, every time, practice it, fine. And I like go up to the thing, I go at an angle, and all I do is hold W, and then it works fine. And here I go to do it later, I go up to the thing, go at an angle, all I'm doing is hold W, and it doesn't work. You're like, how? You're like, I just did it like 10 times in a row and it was fine. I just don't know what I did this time. Oh, shit. Fuck, I don't know how to do this without giving away a hit. Dude, I don't get it either. I've tried the other thing too, where I hold W and S or whatever, and I just look right at it, and then that works over and over, and then I go to do it, and then it doesn't work, and you're like, dude, why? You're like, I just did this like 10 fucking times. And then now it doesn't work. Where's that room at? Is it right here? No, it's not! Fuck! Is it that room over there? Not this one, but I think the room next to it. Oh god. Well, do I go this way? Might have to go to this room. Ah, man! Where the fuck was the room? It's over there. God damn it. I want to go practice that room again. The other thing, too, about Hawkins is you only get 3 long rooms, but there's 7 total. So you could get this room this time, and then the next 5 times you play in Hawkins, you could not have that room. It's like very limited time. Same with the small rooms, but... I don't know. All I know is they got the 3 skins I wanted the most. For killer. They got the Singularity one, got... This is Giga Chad Chucky, by the way. Got the Singularity one, got the, Dredge one, and got the Unknown one. Where was that room at, though? Is it that room right here? Or is it that room over there? It's not this room right here in front of us. That's the one thing I know for a fact. Uh-oh. Might get Hawkins. I didn't get Hawkins. Here's the room. I run up this without staggering too. That's what I've been working on as well. Yeah, there we go. That's what happens if you don't stagger. And tight it again. Yeah! Back up this one again. No, staggered! I wouldn't have made that though, even with no stagger. The stagger going up the stairs, the little half ramp though, that's the one I haven't completely figured out. The stagger coming down that we fucked up the first time. We didn't this time on the thing, but we fucked up the stagger at the top. But I don't think positioning-wise would have been good anyway. I think we'd had to loop around. But the bottom part's the barrel. You jump on the barrel and that stops you from staggering, but going up the fucking little stairs, I haven't figured out what causes you to stagger up there yet. Because I've definitely not, or it's not a stagger, but when you're going up it, you like get caught for a second. But it's not because you're going straight up the middle either. Maybe it has to do with, because you're not at the top yet. That wouldn't be it. I just haven't figured that one out yet. I like that tile though. The tile's a lot of fun. I like actually hard to run tiles. It's like rare in DBD. Damn, I can't write GigaChat on their profile. Oh, we have one open spot coming up. I forgot.
Where's Alan hiding?
The rain will kill us all. Throw ourselves against the wall. Else can't see. Reservation of the moderate me. We already got Twindle in here. Is this Twindle coming back in? Which is allowed. It's not like it's not allowed. I just need to make sure I make it to Jackson Wax. Is Twindle here? Or is Twindle on YouTube? No, they're on Twitch. If Twindle's not here, it's Unitron. There really are very few tiles in DBD that's actually hard to run on Survivor. They're always the most fun. I still think the small boat on Pale Rose is the hardest in the game to run like the most efficiently. Yeah, well I guess it's you then. Midnight, I have that sound bite. I don't have it on a thingy right now, but one second. I can get you that sound bite in very shortly.
I'm a man! I'm 40!
I do have that soundbite. Did you hear that? Did you guys hear that? And did it sound echoey? If it sounded echoey, I need to fix that. It did sound echoey? Let me see.
I'm a man! I'm 40!
It shouldn't be echoey. Or are you just saying yes till you guys heard it? Oh, no echo. Nice. There we go. Yeah, he was right in that speech too. It's just everybody took that one line. It was like, ah! But it was really funny. He was making fun of the press because he's a college. He's still there too. He's at that what is Oklahoma State or something? Yeah, Oklahoma State University. I'm like looking at the picture. This is. I'll show you guys what I'm looking at. I have a soundboard with a bunch of sounds that I like don't use much. I need to fix them again because they stopped for a second. The button stopped working, but I got a lot.
Mom spaghetti!
Who you calling Pinhead?
But they are who we thought they were!
It became personal with me.
Oh my god. Hey, what's up, Stoner? It does cap at 2 million. I'm just above the cap with like blood point codes and login rewards, rank reset. I have a video actually. And now you can do it with the new tomes. The old tomes didn't work when I made this video. This is just basically like a huge pile of little bits at a time.
Are you sure about that?
25.
Just go through all.
We're talking about practice, man.
Oh my god. I have Illuminati on that one for some reason. The fucking picture of the dollar. Oh, Twindle can get in here now. Nice. Perfect time. You almost missed your spot. That means Unitron has to wait a little bit, though. But Unitron gave Twindle that opportunity. Unitron could have been in here. It would have been like, haha, missed it, nerd. That was close. That was very close. Oh, I forgot. Who am I supposed to play? Who am I supposed to play? We need Ghostbusters as a Survivor DLC. That'd be great. That was in that, right? That thing we were voting on? I didn't even vote on that one. I voted on the artist cosmetics though. Hey, wait, perfect timing. Thank you so much, Zach. On a fucking year. 12 months. That is their 12-month subscribed. Thank you so much, mate. What Survivor you want me to play? It's perfect timing, actually, because I was really like, huh, who should I play? Yeah, Undertaker. Undertaker as a killer would be great. Or just give, like, Deathslinger an Undertaker skin. Alucard, let's go. Yeah, perfect. Alright, now Axis got to ready up. Hey, let's go, Akon. After the, fucking Rat-a-tat. I love Rat-a-tat. I would still tap dance. My foot's hurt. I got an x-ray and there was nothing wrong with the bones, but they wanted me to take an MRI, and I'm like, that's expensive. I'll get to that one day. But it's like my Achilles. But not all the time, that's the thing. But anytime I've ever had to, like, do something strenuous on it, yeah, pretty much. When it goes behind. I could cheat it with some type of, or some tap, but I remember even doing some tap, I was like, huh, I feel it. So I had to take a little ride. Money in the bank. Yeah, new perk. Christian comes out. One more match. Hey, we were talking about Blue Dream earlier. It's funny because I got into Dream that time because someone said they have Blue Dream to smoke. And I was like, I know a guy that's a killer man that plays late night. His name's Blue Dream, but he doesn't smoke. That's funny. Wait, who was here that their name was Stoner? Everybody go follow Blue Dream, by the way. He is. That's the late night killer man I was talking about. Right there in person. I was like, look what I'm smoking on for stream. Or for stream, at least. This is my stream weed. Kind of reminds me of green crack. But it's a hybrid. This is my post-stream weed. That's the indica. And then I have some weed that I smoke once a day, like about 2 hours after I wake up. That's a sativa. That's my sativa. I need a smaller jar for that one, but whatever. 3 different types is good. I have 4 types, actually. I have another one that I'm using for plug nugs, but... Yeah, Blue Dream's not too bad. Like, Blue Dream's a sativa. I feel like it's always an indica when somebody smokes weed and it, like, hits them way too hard. I'm like, oh, you got an indica. I mean, indica is what I prefer, to be fair, but... Yeah, I got a lot of weed right now. I have like 5 ounces. That shit would put me in prison if I was in a state where it's illegal, like for a long time, probably. That's what's funny is it's legal here. I've gotten arrested for it before when it was illegal. In New York. I was fucking smoking a joint. And this unmarked white van pops open. Don't move! And I'm like... And I look and there's like a grate there. I was around 4th Street. And I like tried to throw the joint. And it just like sat there on the grate, and they all like take me. They didn't like tackle me or anything. They just like shoved me up against the wall. And then I'm like hoping it just went down. And then I hear the one of the cops. He's like, "Oh, I got it. It didn't go through." And I'm like, "No!" Damn it. And now it feels like I got arrested on Free Balloon Day. Or first stealing a balloon on Free Balloon Day because now it's legal. They told me, to be fair, the cops after I got out of jail, they're like, just keep it in your apartment. We're not coming after you. And they're like, but if you're gonna be smoking weed on the street, we gotta do our job. Okay. They almost got arrested again later because I didn't pee when I was in jail, and I was in there for like 2 hours, like nothing super long. My friend comes and he almost got in jail too because he pushed in the precinct. He was like, "I got bail!" Like yelling, trying to get me out. He was gonna be out in like short time anyway. Don't worry about it. He was being all pushy. Apparently, he almost got arrested for that. We were supposed to take the 8 train, which is supposed to go from 59th to 125th Street. I mean, my stop was 168, but still. And then fucking stops at 96th Street because something's wrong with the train or the tracks. I did not check which one we have. Man, we got this one. You're gonna get some... Yeah, I was about to say, you're not using your power main. House of Pain is called this for a reason. I should do this for a short. I was gonna do the saloon window this weekend. The gallows window on saloon. Everybody always just thinks about jumping that gallows window, but you don't give shit. I mean, you have to still give a little bit of a shit about trying to win that 50-50 there. But there's a wheelbarrow against the wall at the bottom of the window on gallows, so you don't even have to get like the running ball. The running ball almost makes it harder after that one update specifically. But you jump over that vault on the gallows, and then you loop around that wheelbarrow, and you push into the pallet on that wagon, like right next to it. Then you just greet the pallet, and then you can get to saloon, or then you can get to shack. But the most important part about that gallows isn't even the window. It's not throwing that pallet right next to it, unless you're on deathhook, obviously. But you jump the window and then loop around the wheelbarrow and cut to the fucking pallet. And you can do that too, Devour. Like, it's fun. It's more fun to do it that way. Like, try to make them come up and hit you. Send me that one on Haddonfield. It's more fun to just force them to come up and hit you. But if you, like, can't take a hit or risk taking a hit, that wheelbarrow. Yeah, right now is when I wish we had the fucking window here by garage. Damn it, he got us in chase. Does he go back up this way? He didn't. I could run face first into him because I don't know where he is with no tear radius. Here we go. There he is. House of Pain. This is like without the good windows too, which is hilarious. The good additional windows, I should say. God damn it. That's what I said. Don't call it House of Pain for it. Nothing. That map actually legitimately does need to get reworked, though. That's the first one that comes to my mind. When people are like, maps that need to get reworked. Bad. There's 5 of them, and they all suck. How'd you get it wrong 5 times? I mean, it's all the same tiles, but that's the problem. Dude, Jabil, we had one earlier today, too. Which one was that? Oh, that was on fucking Family Residence. I finally have that main building figured out, too. Like, I finally actually... And it changed my strategy so many times on that one. Because they took out the really cool checkpoint. And you can still use it, and it still works, but nowhere near. So you can't use it as, like, a focal point anymore. No, Shubham. I have a schedule now. I stream Monday through Friday. But it's 4:20 p.m. Eastern time start time, but it's Dang it. You're in ads, damn it. We were just humping House of Pain and the Killer D seed. I was just humping House of Pain over and over. Yeah, Sag. Yeah, it starts at 4:20 Monday through Friday, but I'm always a little bit late because I'm always smoking right at 4:20, so it's really like 4:30. And then I'm early to 4:30, to be fair, but I am also I stream here and Twitch, so I'm actually gonna fast forward this one. Hey, I like Opeth a lot, but that song is 20 minutes long, and the part that I would have fast forwarded to is like the slow acoustic guitar part of the song, and I'm like not in the mood for that right now. It's a great song though. Apparently they get asked to play that song live all the time. That's the difference as well, Shubham, is there's music on Twitch and there's no music on YouTube, which is good or bad. But it's a lot easier to rewind on YouTube, but there's channel points on Twitch. So there's really pluses and minuses to both. And my streams are going to get a bit shorter when the NBA season starts because I watch all the Pistons games. And I edit during them, so that's when I'm going to get back into the long guides again. But House of Pain? Maybe I should do House of Pain this weekend then. But I wanted to get more RNG with the... I guess I don't have to. Fucking House of Pain. That was the worst version of House of Pain, too. That's the funniest part about it. Bad Ham, like, if you're playing an M1 killer, it feels like no chase is a good idea. They run to preschool, and you're like, that's not a good chase. They run towards the brownstone, and you're like, that's not a good chase. There's 3 windows on the bottom, and the 2 windows on the top. That's not a good chase. And you run a House of Pain, you're like, that's called House of Pain. This is not a good chase. And you run to Shack, you're like, is Shack the best chase I can take on this map? Yep. Somehow. But that one should probably get reworked. I actually don't think Grim Pantry should get reworked. Except you should never have a gen spawn behind the pantry, because then they would never actually have to guard the pantry itself. Even though it's obnoxious as fuck. But there's some killers that like don't even give a shit about the pantry. It's just some one killers where the Grim Pantry is the most obnoxious fucking main building in the entire game. I have a video where that's literally what it's called. The most obnoxious main building is Grim Pantries. It is, though. That is a 10 out of 10 on the eyes roll scale. If I'm playing M1 Killer and I load in a Grim Pantry, it's like... Oh. I mean, so is Bad Ham, but... And I don't think the bottom should ever be closed on the gift shop on Grim Pantry. Because if the generator is there, then the bottom is closed, and then there's no mind game for the top window. So you can just run a loop around the bottom pallet, and then jump the top window, and they have to go up the stairs and either vault or go up the stairs and go around, and that takes too long. You can run all the way around the building and get back to it again. But you can get back to the top part, which you can mind game back to the bottom part again, you know, which they can't mind game and have to go all around. Once again, certain killers is pointless. If you go against a knight down there, you're basically going to take a guaranteed hit and then another hit. Like, you're pretty much guaranteeing yourself a down there. Same with Trapper, same with Hag, same with Artist, same with, you know, there's a lot of killers. Nemesis, Alien, they can both, like, whip and hit over that pallet down there. But M1 killers, you know what I mean? I'm like, that fucking map is just M1 killer's worst nightmare. Grim Pantry. That's obnoxious as fuck. But it wouldn't be as bad, like I said, if the generator never spawned behind the pantry, which is rare, but it does when it happens, it sucks. And if one of the doors was always open underneath the gift shop, even when a gen was there, just close one of them. Because if you have a gen there, there's literally... Right, little boy? It is so true. It's always like the few killers that ruin it for them. They can't buff these or that, these perks or this or that, because they'll make these other really strong killers already too strong to like handle it all. Hey,
Play. Uh-oh. I don't know what they changed my voice to. That's funny. I could cheat and look this way. No, it's not on my list. Interesting. So I don't know what my voice has changed to. It's changed for a certain amount of time. I feel like I should talk. It's like... I feel like I should just keep talking the whole time until it goes back to normal. What do I say? What do I do? Oh, it's helium. Let's go. Helium goes perfect with the giggities. I don't know how long it lasts, though. When does it go back to normal? Never! Forevermore. It's probably like 60 seconds or something, right? Thank you so much. That was 100 bits. I totally forgot about that one. The voice changer. I can't turn it off. At least not right now. Because they donated 100 bits. But if it doesn't ever change, then I have to turn it off, so... That's the other thing, too. If it goes longer than, like, 60 seconds, then I'll turn it off. But I kind of want to make sure they get their money's worth and keep talking.
While it's on. To be fair. Have you ever sucked it? I have sucked on helium before, to be fair. Oh my god, my dumbass has done whippets before. On a fucking subway. This lady rolled her eyes at me so bad, and I was like, oh my god. Years later, I'm like, yeah. I was a dumbass. Fucking doing whippets on a subway. That's nitrous oxide. Apparently that's actually why Steve-O's voice is so fucked up. It's from whippets. I'm like, how much fucking whippets did you do that? Whippets is what fucked your voice up. That is crazy as fuck. You're from the future. It never turned off. The world is desolate. Well, I feel bad. Has it been like at least 60 seconds? I'm gonna feel bad if I change it and it was supposed to be like 60 seconds or something. Yeah, exactly, Henny. If you do too much, you basically pass out because you're cutting off all the oxygen to your brain. Oh, it turned off a bit ago. Okay, nice. That is good to know. Oh, it was all the forced puke stunts. Whoops. It's a throat goat? I've done whippets to the point of like passing out as well, to be fair. Oh, once though, I'd go to like this place in St. Mark's, on St. Mark's Street, the smoke shop that had them for like whipped cream chargers. My fucking dumbass. But I wouldn't like go there every day. I go there like, I don't know, twice a year maybe. When I was crazy, I haven't done whippets in like 10. Oh my god! In like 10 years, I want to say. Because I realize how fucking bad that really is for you. Oh my god. Yeah. Hey, there's your fucking totem. She probably set a trap there. That's probably where she disappeared off to for half a second. Oh, the pallet is gone. Ah, fuck. I have vermin evasion. Is that ruin? It's not. Oh my god. How did I avoid that tarp? Oh god. Oh my god, I missed it! Well, I was lucky. She walked past when I was not at my checkpoint. Damn it. I was hoping she would teleport it. Fuck, I get put in the basement. No, I guess tag. They should just leave me. No, there's not basement because there's a hook right here. Let's go. I mean, I did that on purpose. I knew there wasn't basement over there. Night's interesting. I like playing against Night. Night, you gotta use, like, random shit, but also hope he goes for it, right? Because sometimes you're just fucked. But say, like, I was running this way, like, and say there was, say, like, one of these things was a little bit closer to Killer Shack, right? And the Knight uses his power. And he sees, and I get hit by it, like, at that part of Killer Shack, and I run through this way, right? And if I'm coming around this way, say, like, there was, like, those tires over there were a little bit bigger. If I was coming around this way... Oh, shit. And then the killer goes chasing after me, or like to cut me off the opposite way, then you loop around the thing that's like not loopable technically. Oh my god. And then cut back to it. Is this the one? So we gotta heal, we gotta heal, we gotta heal. So like once you've broken line of sight with the knight, you gotta hope that the knight is gonna try to cut you off, and then you loop around something that's like not loopable, like a little object, and then you cut the other way. And the knight will, it's like say you're going this way around Shack and knight's going this way, loop around something like that, so then you can go back to the flag and beat knight there. It doesn't always work, but it's always really hype when it does. Didn't see. Oh my god. What if she has tarps though? No tarps. Let's go. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh, there's new Blight skins coming out. And Slinger just got one. I'm like, how did Alien get one before Slinger? Hey, we got a fucking awesome toolbox for him. Let's go. Good shit. Alright, we have 1 open spots or 2 open spots? Jackson trying the next. I think that only works for mods.
My will stands.
And me, of course, obviously. So Unitron's getting in here. And I think that was Carlos's last one, maybe? Oh, type list, exclamation list to see it. Right, it was hard to explain it without having something there, because it's not always possible. And some maps, it really sucks. Like getting meat plant, I don't know what you're supposed to do against Knight on that one a lot of times. Sometimes you can do that, but if you're like in any of the corners, and there's 8 corners, well, really 10 corners of the map, if we count the entrances as well. If you're in any of those corners, you're pretty much just fucked, because you can have you cornered and get a free hit. And there's like 10 corners, like I said, so you're kind of just, there's a lot of spots on that map where you're fucked against Knight. That's why I think it's his best map. Fortista and Wickle5, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. Unitron's getting in here, and Delfront is getting in here. I never went to festivals. I never had money to like travel or like have a weekend, spare the whole weekend. I went to some raves though. In Brooklyn. Wait, they left 2, so we have 3 open spots? I thought... No, Twindle gets, that was your first game. You get 2 games, Twindle. Also, this fucking theme song is hilarious. Yeah! It's Always Sunny theme song, yep. It is. On the playlist. I think it's hilarious. Gotta pretend to be classy, just like the theme song. Pretend to be classy. That's what I always thought of the theme song. I'm like, this is definitely not a classy show, but the theme song makes it seem like it's gonna be. Patty's Pub. I think, well, who is it? We need to get Delfront, and we need to get Unitron. Is Unitron still here? Where's Unitron? They were here the game before. Oh, there we go. Nice. Send me a friend request. So do this part, this ad part here. Friends, go to this thing here at the top right. No perks since 2020. Oh my god, I can't type right now. What did I? Oh, I forgot the E. And send me in there. Send me a friend request there, and on Steam, send me a friend request too. My friends list is full, so I can't accept it, but I still can't get rid of this Elgato sound capture thing. Installed it one day when I got it like my PC years ago, and even though it's not in my thing, it shows up, and then I get rid of it like that, and it still doesn't disappear. And then when I let go of it and come back, it's not there. If anyone has a fix for that, let me know. Going on 6 years of doing that. It's like, damn it, new PC, and I'm already doing something like this for it. That's gonna be on there forever. Here we go, nice. Now we need to get... Is Delfront still here? I don't think Delfront is still here. They haven't answered yet, at least. So next is Plumpy Wump. Is Plumpy Wump here? If I can get to Joey, I wasn't making promises to get to anyone past Jackson Wax because I usually try to get off at like 10, which even then was going to be late. Yeah, I don't think I will, to be fair. I would plan on not. There would have to be a lot of people missing. See, Plumpy is here at least. There would have to be like 4 people missing, I feel like, to make it there. I press next. I'm sorry, Aqua. This is why I miss doing late night streams too. That's the problem if I was full-time content creator, I would just stream whenever. Still have a schedule maybe. But then I want to stream it during the day and nighttime would be awesome. What's up, Moist Beaver? Thanks for follow, mate. Oh, this is Eyeless. I was like, which Slipknot song? Is this earlier Slipknot? This is, but all they do is complain. Right? Apparently they heard you can't see California without Marlon Brando's eyes from a homeless guy that was yelling that. They thought it was metal as fuck. The phantom of mystery and that leaves me nothing. This song has a nasty-ass riff in there. Yeah, join through Steam. So add Steam. My friends list is full, but you can join through Steam on this green button right here. Because Steam will let me have... Yeah, 137 now. Fuck you, Steam. Steam told me I couldn't have more friends. What does this look like to you, Steam? This looks like more friends, doesn't it? It looks like 137 more friends. Suck on that, Steam. Those are friend requests, but my profile is completely public, so you just go into that and go to green button. Oh, that fucking nasty-ass riff is coming up. Yeah. And then they slow the shit down at the very end of the song. It's like, yeah. I love when they slow shit down. Any band. When it's like going hard and then shit slows down, I'm always like, yeah. Verse my run. Who the fuck are you? Fuck you. All right, where's Plumpy Wump? Here we go. Is this you, Plumpy Wump? Aiden Fairfield? Say, seems your sin. I feel safe. Seems your sin. Look me at my pride now. Look me at my pride now. Look me at my pride now. Oh my god, this song is awesome as fuck. Yeah, this part. Turn this shit up. God damn. That's sassy as fucking shit. Oh my god. That shit's nasty. And then it's Coldplay. I love this playlist. I love this playlist. Who put this playlist together? They know all the music I like. Coldplay's good shit too. I was talking about that earlier. I was like, maybe that's how I should treat Taylor Swift, and I'd get into Taylor Swift music. Because Coldplay I love, but I always just had them as background music. Like when I was doing homework or editing. Then I'm like, I actually love Coldplay. Because you listen to so many of their songs and you're like, damn, they're actually pretty good. And I was like, I need to do that with Taylor Swift, and maybe I can get into Taylor Swift that way. Because if it wasn't for that, I probably wouldn't like Coldplay that much. But now I love Coldplay. It's one of my favorite bands too. I'm like, I need to try Taylor Swift like that. I've tried Taylor Swift a few times. and I was like, like it's always been good, but I couldn't like get into it, you know. But that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, that's how Coldplay probably would have been. But Coldplay was my homework music back in high school, so I was already like into it. And now it's my editing music when there's nothing to watch, like no sports to watch. Because I'm listening to Slipknot or you know, or like Tupac or something. I'm gonna sit there like listening to it, you know, instead of like actually getting the editing done. Coldplay is just good ass background music, nice and chill. Aspect. Yeah, we were listening to Eyeless by Slipknot. That's an earlier Slipknot song. Well, it's technically like their second album, right? Anybody hear that one MFKR album with that original singer named Anders Kolsefany? I actually loved that album too. That album has some good shit on it. And like their original, what was the original song that became Sick? I think it was just called Slipknot. Like the song was called Slipknot. And all those riffs became the song for Sick. Dun 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 dun. But it's like slower in the original album. The original album was like dun 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 dun. Scratch? Who's Scratch? Oh. Oh, the new one. I haven't like actually looked at it yet. I was watching people during the dev release, but at the same time, I haven't actually looked at it myself. I just heard that we got the 3 things I wanted, and it felt like Christmas. So I was like, yay. Those were all 3 ones I voted for. I voted for the Spooky Dredge, the Sheet Dredge. I voted for, hey, we got Dracula. Oh my god! And I found him right away. There he is. Do I even have the distance? The distance. Although he can fuck with this window, now that I think about it. Should I go all the way around? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, I think he can fuck with this window. He definitely can fuck with that window. I got lucky, though. One of these times I should just run to the window and be like, okay, here we go. I feel like this isn't going to work, but for science, just to, you know. Well, they're giving it a try. On the magic window. Ooh, did he get ruined? Uh-oh. He is over there. Interesting. Hey, Bummy's here! What is going on? I have to play Steve, right? I have to play a bunch of Steve. Like, for the rest of the night, pretty much. I'll come back. Oh, God! He is indeed coming back. Up the stairs. Let's try to get away from the hook. Damn it! I was hoping the, Damn. I was hoping the pallet was going to be there. I was going to greet it anyway, but... Where is the pallet, then? Is it on this side, maybe? On the other side. Damn. 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 Damn! What happened to that guy? That guy's a YouTuber, right? Remember the Five Guys Burgers and Fries review guy? Oh, the name of it? Sorry, Aspect. The name of the song we were singing was Eyeless by Slipknot. He died today. What? Or System of a Down. Did somebody from System of a Down die today? The only guy I heard died today was Ken Page. That was sad too. Oogie Boogie from Night Before Christmas. He is very strong, Dracula. But the thing is, you have to have Dracula be really strong. It's kind of a joke that he's not just like immediately kills every survivor in the whole game. If he was really playing or going full out, you know. So it's like Dracula's just one of those killers that just has to be strong as fuck. But I do think he's like A+ basically, if played super well. Or they're constantly switching over and over and whatnot, playing mean, using strong add-ons. John Amos. That was the name? There was two. There was that one that got auto-tuned, and then there's the other one with the guy where he was tripping on mushrooms. The double rainbow guy. I mean, I guess I just always thought he was tripping on shrooms. Looking at that, I'm like, this guy is shrooming out of his mind. You remember that video, the double rainbow guy? Oh, it's starting to look like a triple rainbow. He's just like laughing his ass off. I'm like, this guy is shrooming so hard. Double rainbow all the way across the sky. Wow, wow, oh my god. Look at that rainbow. Balmy, I might not make it to there, to be fair. I'm trying to end the stream at 10, but I need to make it to Jackson Wax. Jackson Wax has to get 2 games, and Jackson Wax's second game will be my last. I also have no voice tomorrow and have to have an even shorter stream tomorrow. Oh, shorter streams are coming up, though, because NBA season started. It's not started yet, it's starting, and then it's going to be way shorter streams. I know, I owe Balmy, like, I wish I could just jump Balmy to the front. I feel bad, though. If somebody waited for, like, a long time, and I'm like, yeah, I'm going to make it to you. Yeah, I'm going to make it to you. And then 2 hours later, I'm like, nope, sorry. I feel bad. You know what just played in my head again? What I'd really like to do is, like, when I'm full-time content creator, I could be like, fuck it. Although, maybe even then, you know, you always say, like, when you have full-time content creator, like, it's going to create 36 extra hours in every single day. That's probably still not going to be the truth, you know? I'll have more time for sure, but I'll probably still have to obviously be doing like editing and whatnot. But it is funny thinking about full-time content creation. Like, yeah, I could stream like 40 hours a day and also have 12 more hours to edit. Like, you know, that's like how it pictures in my head. I'm like, yeah, I'm full-time. I'll have all this time. And it's like, well, there's still limited time. It doesn't add hours in the day. You still have to sleep. You still have to edit. Oh, I could do both of those tomorrow. Well, when are you going to stream tomorrow, then? Oh, shit. I'll sit on this for a little bit. Just for a tad. I'll get off right now. The last second. Watch me overshot that. That would suck. Especially because he was nowhere near this. He was at first, though. I seen him. I seen him! What's up, Free Range? How you doing? What's up, Elliot? I was on death like damn. You chase me this way. This way! Just hearing Dwight moaning. Oh, he's down here. There's Greed. I'm doing great. I got no complaints. Fucking Tigers won today. Bruh, I said take a warning. I said don't just jump right into that movie. That fucking movie. Yeah, that's like, if you look up that movie on Rotten Tomatoes, I know Rotten Tomatoes and everything, that movie has 100% from the critics. And Roger Ebert is my favorite film critic. That's the only movie I've ever read him say that. He said moved him to tears. It's the only movie I've ever heard him say that about. That movie is like a 11 out of 10 on take this movie seriously scale. I've seen a lot of people say it's the best movie they'll never watch again. I think that's the best movie I've ever seen. But once again, I'm like, you have to be in the right mindset. Or else that movie could like single-handedly cause depression. They said they watched Grave of the Fireflies right after I told them to go watch it. I was like, no, I said take your time. Grave of the Fireflies is no fucking joke. Alright, let's see if they go this way. Don't go back this way. Yay. Oh, we went upstairs. I have no eyes on. This is bad. When you're just kind of trying to guess where they're at. Oh, it's called Grave of the Fireflies. It's on Netflix right now. I've been talking about that movie for like 2 years. I saw it about 2 years ago. And it changed my life. I can literally tell the difference in my... oh, shit. I just stubbed my toe like 4 times. Didn't matter. Better be lucky than good. But... it's by Studio Ghibli, but Studio Ghibli doesn't own the rights to it. That was the problem. Because it's a well-known novel in Japan. But... they hired Studio Ghibli out to make it. So anything that's like streaming Studio Ghibli movies, like that one was always missing. And Netflix just did it, or just put it up. Yeah, no problem. But that movie... That's the saddest movie I've ever seen. And like I said, probably the best movie I've ever seen. Yep, that was the one movie that actually made me start taking life seriously. Oh, fuck. Can I at least get them off? Just barely. Can I at least get them off? That always sounds funny. Yeah, but that one should be taken very seriously. That's what I'm saying. Like, as seriously as Schindler's List. I'm not joking. I think that's what Roger Ebert compared it to as well. Ooh, I'll give you up and give them a chance for Hatch. But the funny thing is, on Rotten Tomatoes, if you look up the bad reviews from the audience, all the bad reviews are hilarious. Once you're done and you're over that movie, not over it, you'll never be over the movie, but at the same time, like, once, like, just thinking about it doesn't bother you, you can, like, it took a while before I could even talk about that movie before I get, and it's still, if I talk about what happens in that movie too in depth, I start getting upset. I have to stop. Because it is, that fucking movie. But it's so good. Oh my god. Yeah, there was a review I saw 15 years before I saw that movie. And she's actually a great critic. I can't remember her name, but the review's on Rotten Tomatoes as well. That's like, once seen, this movie is seared in your heart deep as your worst relationship breakup. That was worse than my worst relationship breakup. I was devastated with Grave. Oh my god. I mean, I was devastated that one too, but... Grave, yeah, I was actually like bawling. Felt like I wasted so much time on this planet already. I was like, no, go back. That was like the one movie that made me like, why can't I go back and get the time I wasted back and actually make use out of it? That was that movie. Is that one shot from the left side of the river or lake, whatever that was, to the right side. That was a shot that I still think of it like changed my life and my whole perspective. Oh my god, that movie. See, I can't talk about that anymore. As I was just saying, now I'm thinking about that scene. Oh my god. That scene is bad. But that's probably like the best movie scene I've like ever seen though. That's what I'm saying. Have you seen the movie The Record Player scene? Like, oh, I missed this view, that particular shot. From one side of the river to the other. Oh my god. Alright, that was Twinny's last game. Try to lighten things up a little bit. I haven't seen Princess Mononoke. I've only seen a few Studio Ghibli movies, to be fair. I need to see more. I have Spirited Away on YouTube. I have a lot of movies on YouTube. Because YouTube, they have a Hot Deals of the Week page, and you can get stuff for like $3, $5 sometimes, although they did not have good sales over summer. I did not see many movies for $5 because I do not like spending more than $5 for a movie. But the rent price is usually like $4, so spending $5, I'm like, yeah, that's fine. $5 if it's a movie I want at all, I'm like, and then it's mine forever instead of being like, it's not on that streaming service when I finally got a chance to watch it. That's why I like buying movies on YouTube. It's a big list though. I should pull it out in a second. I'm gonna see who we can get in here second, really quick. We got Plumpy Wumpy in here. Since October 1st. Is Angel Sylvexian in here? We're getting close to Jax. Oh, Jax is the next round. Which means Alaska is going to get the last game. Because Srezer and Jackson are going to be the last two, but they come in at the same time. Which means they'll play 2 games and Alaska gets in there for the last one. Oh! Nice. Perfect time. Also, Mice Beaver 1. Sorry, I missed that. Thanks for the follow. Oh, YouTube movies. This is what I mean. I want to be a movie buff one day. But also what I was talking about, like, if we could have a side channel. But I would have to be able to afford an editor at that point. Or else I would start thinking about my own reactions to the movie because I'm editing it, you know? I don't want it to turn into that because then you start acting instead of watching the movie. And I'm not a good actor. Alright, here we go. Mario Kart open lobby, that'd be awesome. Oh, fuck, 1 second. I have to switch. It's not your YouTube brand account or whatever. Here we go. Yeah, the bad boys were just on sale. I was happy about that. Gotta love Queen. Alright, here's the movie list. Like I said, I've been building this since 2019. But there have not been good sales over summer. To be fair, like, really was not many good sales. So I haven't been buying that many movies lately. Unfortunately. Oh, the Rockies, that was great. That was when Carl Weathers died, and so all the Rockies went on sale. They were all $3 each. I was like, let's go. No, I haven't seen Old Boy. That's a movie about a dog, right? Nope, haven't seen Unleashed. Oh, we were talking about Menace to Society the other day. That's my favorite Hood movie. Sorry, that was the one. I had to point that out. And then Boys in the Hood came up because a lot of people like Boys in the Hood most for if they're talking about like a serious Hood movie. Especially ones that like discuss the problems in the Hood as well. Those two are great, but Menace to Society is like no. I feel like nobody's seen that movie, and I feel like everyone's seen Boys in the Hood. They're both fucking amazing, but I never hear any love for Menace. And holy shit, that's one of the best movie endings I've ever seen. This is a long movie list. I told you guys. Yeah, Violent Night. That was the best. I fucking love Violent Night. Right here. That's my new, like, Christmas movie. Watched it every year since a whole 2 years, but still, Violent Night is great. I fucking love that movie. Jesse James, underrated. I mean, a lot of these movies are. I could go on and on about a lot of these movies, but Jackass Forever. we were talking about Steve-O earlier. Unforgiven. Somebody brought up best Western movies, and I said Unforgiven. I haven't seen too many Western movies, though. Need to see more. Budapest and Amadeus, my 2 favorite movies, side by side. Lol. Wolf of Wall Street. Spy Kids. Shawshank. Yeah, there's Green Mile. I pointed to A Beautiful Mind, but there's Green Mile. Warriors. Jackie Brown. I think there's only one Tarantino movie I don't have. Oh yeah, this is the bottom of the list. Because I wanted to see Parasite, because our friends kept telling me about it. And then I didn't realize that you could buy movies on YouTube. And Parasite was not on sale, but Home Alone was. And I was like, are there sales? And I went to the sales page, and Home Alone was like $3. This is before Disney Plus was a thing either. It was 2019. So I was like, oh yeah, and I bought Home Alone, and then I bought Parasite. And that's what started off the whole movie collection. Which has gone pretty long now. But I haven't seen all of these, obviously. I buy movies when they're on sale, and then I get a chance to watch them later. I feel like I've seen most of them, though. I feel like there's like 60 of these I haven't seen. Like, I've even passed a few, but like Ready Player One. I was like, just point to one. Ready Player One. I haven't seen Ready Player One, you know. It was like $4 one day. Fuck it. You know? Some guy has unleashed full movies. Wait, I'll show you guys why. Oops, let me ready up first, actually. Oops. Let me switch on this. Is it still here? Yeah, look. No, that's not it. Yeah, right here. Like, what? I'm not going to click on it right now, but look. Inglourious Bastards, full movie. 2 hours, 33 minutes. That doesn't even look like the same one I saw last time. But every time I've ever been like, should I buy this movie? It's always been like on YouTube in its entirety. Because Tarantino's my favorite director. That's the only one I don't own on YouTube. Tarantino or Scorsese. Wes Anderson, Spike Lee, Paul Thomas Anderson, Stanley Kubrick. Although when I think best director, I'd probably say Steven Spielberg. He has so many fucking good movies, it's kind of like ridiculous. If you look at Steven Spielberg's movie list, you're like, how is this guy not known as like the GOAT? That's the sad thing, is none of his movies are one of my like favorite movies, to be fair. I haven't seen too many martial arts movies, and because that's not really action movies. Action movies, it's not like I don't like them. They don't keep my attention too well. I'm one of those snobs. I see. I don't hate Marvel movies, to be fair. It's just like I didn't have the time to watch like all of them because there were so many of them, and that's what I don't have time for. Like TV wise, it's like because I want to play video games, you have to sacrifice something. It's like TV. It's like way too much that you have time to sacrifice to watch. Plus, like, the Marvel movies do better in theaters as well, when you see it on, like, a huge screen with an awesome sound system and shit. But, to be fair, like I said, every time I've ever watched a Marvel movie, I liked it. So it wasn't like, I don't like those. It was like, yeah, I like them. There's just a lot of them, and it's hard to keep up with. But, like I said, every single one I've seen was pretty good, and I was like, yeah, that's a good movie. I like the Spider-Man, though. Those are kind of grandfathered in, because Spider-Man 2... This might be a hot take, but I think Spider-Man 2 is kind of what led to The Dark Knight being so good. Because not all those superhero movies before Spider-Man 2 still had like a lot of camp to them. And that was good. It's still good movies. Like the Michael Keaton, Jack Nicholson Batman. Campy, but still really good, you know. But Spider-Man 2 didn't have much camp to it. Like almost none at all. And like Dark Knight doesn't have like any camp to it at all. Once again, camp is not a bad thing. Not always. It can be really bad. It's just all camp and like no substance, but... Spider-Man 2 was the first movie I remember being... that was the first movie, if I remember, like, asking to see in theaters twice as well. Be like, can we see that one again? Unless Lord of the Rings 3 came out first, but I think Spider-Man 2 was before Lord of the Rings 3. So I saw that one with a family friend, and then I wanted to see it again with my dad. I haven't seen any of the George Clooney Batmans. It's multiple George Clooney. Oh, fuck, his basement there. Basement was there. You think they thought there was somebody ready to... Hell, it's done? Dwight's name. Yeah. No perks since October 1st. Yo, that's just hilarious. Yeah, come here. Oh my god. Well, that didn't work the way I was hoping. I want a rematch. Oh, shadow step. Yeah, the game. It does block shit. I don't think it blocked me that time though. I think I just fucked up. I mean, yes, it was the cape that threw me off my winning ways. Oh my god, I've never had winning ways. I play solo queue. Solo queue is killer-sided, but playing killer is swift-sided. Someone said that once. I'm not the one that came up with that. I wish I knew who said that in the first place. That's probably one of the things where even the person that I heard it from didn't say it in the first place, you know? There's just a chain of never-ending quotes. And then somebody always, like, changes it the teeniest little bit and then says, I said that. Like, there's, like, a proverb. And it's like, I say this all the time. I obviously didn't make this up, but better to be lucky than good. But if you ever look up who said that, there's always somebody, like, putting on something at the end that's like, but it is better to aspire to be both. I said that. That is, and then they say the whole thing is they're saying, it's better to be lucky than good, but it's better to aspire to be both. See, I said that whole thing. I made it all up. I'm like, no, you didn't. The important part is the part you didn't make up. You slapped a little part on the end. You didn't make that up. That's what I mean. I wish I knew who actually made it up. You ran around this time. Why'd you run so far this time? That's what I wanted to happen last time. I don't know if I make it to the Palais. And then Dusky. Is he Lusty Blood it? You're right again. I don't know if it's enough though. No, it's not! Oh my god, maybe I should go for more 360s. I never think it's gonna work, but... Yay. I make this or I get hit by Lusty Blood. Ah! Oh my god, it was not the Lusty Blood. Damn it, I should have gone for another one. Oopsie. Somebody asked me that the other day, was why don't you ever go for 360s? I'm like, I never think they're gonna work. I forgot we're playing where there's no MMR or anything though. Most of the time they don't work though, to be fair. Especially when you go for them at really obvious times like I always end up doing. Oh look, there's no pallet, there's no window. Here comes the 360. He totally won't see it coming. Everything's are truly original. I don't know who said the... I've always heard this is a ancient Chinese proverb. This one's one of the funniest, I'm not gonna lie. It says, he who doesn't smile should never open a shop. Because you like think about like doing business, you never think about somebody smiling or anything like that. But it's just like such a funny truth. No! Damn, we lagged out. I don't think that should count as a game. We're like halfway through. I mean, easy, lolua, 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 lolua. And then it gives you a DC penalty, right? Oh, nerd!
There's a part of him in me.
Let's see who was up. Who was up? My god, there's so many. I was only going to get to Jackson, though. That was a fun match, I will say. I agree with you. Is this digital math? Yeah. I love this guy. This guy doesn't even make music for a living. He's like a digital, or he's like an electrical engineer. He makes one song every like 2 years. It's really funny. And they're always kind of video gamey, but I love them. No, all of our games crash. It wasn't just you. That was sad though. I was like, no. It's like you coming across that, and then the game just went. No, it wasn't. Good shit. You were on the fucking Nintendo Switch. That's gonna be one of the experiments one day. I want to play on the Switch. Not Killer though, but Survivor. Just to be able to be like, look, you can do any of this stuff on Switch as well. Flushed away. Which one's flushed away? Yeah, they are. Hey, Penzi's here. Here we go. Follow Penzi. Penzi's actually DBD's goat. So I think it's funny when someone says I am. I'm like, I make way too many fucking dumbass mistakes I know for a fact I shouldn't make. I mean, nobody's perfect or anything, but... Okay, so here's what I mean, right? I'm devotion 39. Penzi's like devotion 110 or something. He has like 25,000 hours, and he's chill as fuck. Everybody go follow him. That's actually DBD's goat. The reason your dad left, damn. Brutal name. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah. I do have that movie. I think I have that one on YouTube. That's DreamWorks one, right? I could probably use this music for like compilations and stuff. Because it's not copyright. I know this. Well, I don't know him personally, but I know this guy. His name Digital Math. This is like one of his worst songs too, which I think is funny. He doesn't have that many though. He has like 14 songs maybe. But like I say, he's like an electrical engineer. He doesn't even make music. And then once every like 2 years, he puts out another song, and it's always like fun, and I love it. He has a few actual bangers. One's called Hop Up, one's called Journey, one's called Journey Part 2. Both of those are really good. Someone did a remix, actually, of his Journey Part 2, and that shit's really good, too. I definitely wanted to use that. I was going to use that when we get to year 5, no perks. That was going to be a fun video. And with a V, thanks for the follow, mate. I'm sorry the game crashed, though. At least it crashed for everybody, though, so you probably didn't get a DC penalty. Yeah, Unitron. I might give Unitron game number 3, then. No, but they got a half an extra game last game, so I feel like it still works out. We'll see how it goes as well. Hey, Devotion 16 is pretty good. That's got to be a few thousand hours. What is that, like 3,000-ish? He has a bunch more than that. Musky Thrust. There's some other great songs he got. I should just go down to Digital Math. But I like the playlist that's been hitting today. Just had it on random. Didn't even listen to fucking Patrick Watson for a little bit there. That is such a pretty song. Oh my god. Oh shit. God, I love this tile. Yes! Here we go. There you go, strikeout. That'd be awesome. No! Damn it. I fucking love this tile, man. It's just hilarious. He was trying to use the power, but I think it's too slow in that one. God, that tile is so strong. Oh my god. That fucking thing is hilarious. It's like the perfect shape. The killer just can't mind game it at all. Right? I have thought about that every now and then, putting out like the Scooby-Doo one or like that one, like extra ones. Or like one of my favorite tiles, 5 minutes of one of my favorite tiles. Or like just like the best clips from it. That fucking Scooby-Doo. I like just the Scooby-Doo's probably my favorite tile. That one's up there though. That's top 5 for sure. That one on Hawkins, I never know what to think of that one though, because there's so many killers where that one doesn't work against like at all. Oh my god, I got auto dick stacks. That's hilarious. At least we got him out of the way. Yeah, the Scooby-Doo one. See, that one's hilarious too, because neither of those pallets are really strong at all. So like the longer that one goes on for, and that's why I love that one so much. It doesn't feel like I'm like humping some super strong window. It's a little like, okay, I respected it again. Whereas that one I do think is actually strong, that corner tile down there, the clock tower. Because both pallets are god pallets, technically. The Scooby-Doo one, neither of them are. That's what makes it so good. It's so fucking hilarious. It just feels so scandalous getting value off of that over and over. Oh, no, no! I don't know where they went. They had a good point. You could probably double dash it. Nice. Oh, shit. Somebody else there to help. No, of course I run to the wrong side of the map trying to find them. Here, let me help out. Runs to wrong side of map. I mean, I could do tons of those. Goofy loop compilations. There's just a lot of them. And people have better editing than I do. I like doing funny editing every now and then. I will do a lot more of that once all the looping ads are done. Kind of like the Eels and Escalators video. That type of editing. That was so much fun to edit that one. I thought I was going to get sick of hearing like, escalators, like from the actors, but I didn't. Those actors were hilarious. This kept getting funnier the longer I was editing it. Angel tears. And then skill check sound. Oh, damn. Damn it. Well, this sucks. I was gotta loop that side against an M1 killer. This killer, I gotta do this side again. Yeah, that's what I was hoping would happen the first time. He got me in between the pallet, strike 2, and the gunk. Yeah, it's 1, 2, 3 strikes. You're out at the old ball game. And the Tigers won today. Strike 4. We're on the next batter. Strike 5. Yeah, 2 strikes. Or 2. Next batter up. No! We're on the third batter. Damn it. We were close. I want it. One of these days we're gonna make it out of the fucking inning. I've had 2 different times in like 3 years where he got 8 strikes. One of them was against a Huntress on that oh shit pallet, I remember. It was getting lucky too, one of them fucking pitties. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. You run down there. That'd be actually an interesting one to loop. Oh fuck, well if I go this way. I just got a split from Nea. Dude, right? And the dream scenario with escalators is getting a Huntress that's like keeps trying to hit you with a hatchet on it. Because they're 110 and they catch up slower, so when they throw a hatchet, you get the statue in the way, so they gotta catch up enough to even be able to throw a hatchet, and then you dodge it again. You can like get like 8 laps on that shit sometimes. Oh my god, Miss Tato. That wouldn't do much difference. I really feel like it. I feel like the one dead hard. But that would make it less fun. It'd be like throwing a god pallet. Alright, I made a mistake. I'm gonna press my thing to cover my distance back to the pallet. No offense. Just because I don't like dead hard does not mean somebody should ever consider not running it because Tater complains about it. I'm an online talking head whining about a video game. Oh my god, the fucking skill check sound though. But that is my least favorite perk to play against in the entire game. It is dead hard, I will say. Nice. Killer being cool. I guess I couldn't have left him down because it's no mither. Probably try to get away from me though. Run, keep running. I was trying to get behind her. Yeah, so I was like, keep on running. You know that killer coming. Here we go. Alright, they're up here. No! Are they going to beat me? Over? Oh no, it's no mithers over here. I lied. Oh, fuck. How do I get down this? Oh, it's over here. Like, I can't remember. And I ran the wrong way again. I, like, never come this way. Because it was always blocked before. Or you could always assume it was blocked. Because if you ran out of your way to try to take that and it was blocked, you were fucked. So I just kind of always avoided it. No! Damn. I was all excited. Like round 2 at the clock tower. What time is it? We're about to find out. Because the clock tower. That boil lover. Yeah, I could see it. And it's the same thing as what you just said. Like, Dead Hard's not even overpowered or anything. It's just annoying for how we like to play. It's always on the survivor that, like, already is experienced and you have to work harder for your outplay already. And then your outplay gets taken away from you, and that's just what feels the worst. It just makes me want to, like, not play M1 killers ever. Whenever you're playing any M1 killer and somebody gets a Dead Hard, it just makes me want to, like, not play M1 killers anymore. That's really what it is. I'm sorry, Angel. Had to get some people out, though, because almost all the gens were done. Yeah, 4 did. I think the last ones are upstairs, huh? Teabag June hit you on hook. That's funny. Maybe it's in here in the corner. Right? Especially playing as killer. This is an opinion, but it almost never feels like I'm losing to perks when I lose on survivor. Killer, like, most of the time, that's what it feels like. The same loops, but now they have life, and I have to catch up, or they have Dead Hard, which means I have to outplay them 3 times instead of 2, you know? Aha. Oh, God. I want to go chase at the clock tower. No. No. Yeah, here we go. I'm over here. Wanted to see if this one would work. Thank you for the follow, whoever that was. I'll get to that in a second. Alright, here we go. They're probably on controller. Respect. No! Yes! They did M1. And M2. Yes! They got auto aimed! No! I'm not going anywhere though. This shit's too funny. Yes! They swing again! Damn it. And then throw it, bam! Damn, he didn't respect it. I would totally throw that next year though. That's why I said throw it, bam. That was awesome. I fucking love that tile. I think they're on controller though for sure, which is pretty good. Couldn't tell they were on controller before that. Once I saw the super wide thing on the wolf, I'm like, oh, it looks like a controller. Oh shit, I should just let go so I can get Hadge. No! Damn it, I couldn't let go fast enough. I tried my best. I have like 500 skin worth like 500 on Wraith. What do you mean? Got it for like 30 bucks. What? Ohm Wraith. I was thinking it was like Legacy. It wasn't controller. Good shit. Oh, yeah, that's awesome.
My will stands.
How'd you get that? A code? Wait, do we got 2 spots opening up or 1? It's 2 spots, right? No problem. It's open lobbies every time I'm playing as well, Monday through Friday, except for when rank reset happens, and I usually solo queue up to here at 1. Although I didn't even solo queue all the way up this time. I went to 3. And then this playlist came back, and I was like, all right, let's do it. And there was one day at open lobbies on the last day of Lights Out as well. Oh, well, the queue's like full now because technically I tried to go till 10, but I want to make sure we got to Jax's 2 games because when Jax went, I was like, all right, I can get to you. That was like a few hours ago because the queue was pretty long back then. And I was like, all right, I can make sure I can get to you, but that's whatever your second game is going to be the last game. 2-inch tarantula. Thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. That was 3 minutes ago. Sorry, I missed it. Oh, that was the one we were looping. Let's go. I think we have 2 open spots. Who was the other one? Did Angel Tears play 2 or 1? This is Coldplay again, actually. Speaking of which, lol. Yep, and you press exclamation join. You played 1. So no perks this October 1st. That was their second game, right? And is Srezzer here? I don't think Srezzer is still here, though. Because they haven't responded, at least. Yeah, that is hilarious. Who was this, though? Because I think that was their second game. That was your second game, right, Plumpy? Me down to size and open up my eyes, made me realize I could not see. I like Coldplay. We're talking about good background music. Yeah, nice. Thanks for the games, though, mate. And I don't think Srez is here. Is Alaska still here? Alaska? And then get found, we get wrong to me, not swallowed in the sea. So this is Angel Tear's second game. And then Lil Tofi T. If Lil Tofi T is still here, they get 1 game. Nice. And that'd be next game. If they're not here, it'd be Sweet Poison getting the one game. And if they're not here, it'd be Joy Potato Salad getting the one game. Oh my god. And then Bommy! I owe Bommy so much shit though, oh my god. I gotta go back to Steve for Bommy at least. I need to find a way to make this playlist public though. People have been asking. This playlist is all over the place though, like I said. You get death metal, you'll get this. I love it. I love music. Shit's good. I want to be limited to a few genres. Gen perks are the most boring. Those are actually the most boring perks to play against when you're playing killer. Like, I always talk about Dead Hard, but whenever, like, the gens just flew and you're like, what the fuck? And you look in the old gen perks, that's actually, like, yawn. That's a yawn versus an eyes roll. Eyes roll are like the chase perks. You belong with me, not swallowed in the sea. You belong with me, not swallowed in the sea. Good shit, Coldplay. I love how chill their shit is. Like I said, I hadn't thought about Taylor Swift that way. I should listen to Taylor Swift while editing. That'd probably be perfect. Probably the exact same type of chill, you know? Giving her 2 tries, well, it's been like 3 tries before. I got to Ratatat. This is one of my favorite artists too, not gonna lie. Nobody sounds like Ratatat. And a lot of their stuff sounds really wholesome, Ratatat, which just sounds really cool. Run the endgame builds, hell yeah. And hands ready, I'm already past my time actually. I try to go till about 10, but when the list is going on, I usually have like a deadline, sort of. At some point in the stream, I'm like, all right, this is probably the last person I'll get to, so it's Jackson, right? And I was like, I need to make sure I make it to Jackson. And this is Jackson's first game. It's going to be this game and next game. And this is Angel Tear's last game, so somebody else gets in, too, for one game. It's either going to be Lil Tofi T or Sweet Poison. Are either of them here? I'm actually thinking, I want to see if my PC can handle it. I'm thinking about if I can run... I'm going to have to see if this would work, but... no, I can just delay the audio. I forgot I could do that. Oh, shit. It looks like it's going to be a little Tofi T. I'm sorry, Sweet Poison. I owe Sweet Poison as well. Sweet Poison's going to be the last one we didn't make it to. Yeah, you know Ratatat? I love Ratatat. Or it's not Ratatat. That's the Pokemon. It is Ratatat. I lied. Rattata's the Pokemon. You had me there for a second. Or Rattata. Because it's spelled the exact same as the Pokemon, but with a T at the end. Ratatat. That's these peeps. It's like 2 people from Brooklyn, I think. If you know Pursuit of Happiness by Kid Cudi, they're the ones that like mastered that as well. It was Kid Cudi, MGMT, and Ratatat. That's one of my favorite songs too. Pursuit of Happiness. Crush a bit, little bit, roll it up, take a hit. Oh, nice. We got you yesterday, at least. Easy. Aw, we got 5 gen chase building.
Wow.
Hey, thanks for Hole. I appreciate it. I forgot, like, those sound bits are, like, there. It's okay, Owen Wilson. Oh, yes. I did. I was just put the team on the back. Carried. Dragged it. In my backpack. It was a hard-fought victory. I had to try as hard as possible. Oh my god, I have merch ideas coming, and one of them is kind of close to that. I have a lot of merch ideas, and I have a friend with a fucking heat press. I was gonna be like, hey, like this shirt, but I'm not. I'm wearing my Eddie Guerrero shirt, actually. Look at this shirt. Lay eyes on this, and this exact shirt was good for a good cause, too. Oh, this song is epic, but I'm not in the mood for it. It's kind of like a dark beat. Actually, yeah, fuck it. This song is awesome. Love some good old sinister sounding bass. This just sounds dark as fuck. This sounds nasty though. Man, Q time's getting long. Kind of want to play some words or something. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, this beat is sick. Not gonna lie. Messes. Not mess. You can't hear? What do you mean? Why can't you hear? You can't hear the music? Oh, you know the song? Yeah. By Wax Taylor. Oh, it's Sesame. Oh, yeah, sure. What perks? If I know them. There's a lot that I don't know. It sucks. Tetsuro, thanks for following, mate. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good night. Nice, you got math. Aces. Hey, what's up, Big Bit? How's the stream? Were you playing regular? Were you playing Cash Shuffle? Big Bit's awesome, peeps. I'm gonna take eases, literally spelled it out. You're doing chaos. Good shit. It's so much fun. We need more people playing DBD so we can always have another playlist and not like have bad queue times. I'm working on it though. I have a bunch of those looping guides and I'll peer pressure people to play. The same is the word. It's not, damn. I haven't listened to this song in a minute. This shit's sick. Nice. Yeah, I love Kid Cudi. I was talking about Pursuit of Happiness, yep. Because last song played was a Rat-a-tat song. And I was talking about, if you've heard, I was like, if you've heard Pursuit of Happiness, Rat-a-tat was in that one. With MGMT. Hey, Kid Cudi, when somebody asks me my favorite rapper, I'll say Outkast first. And if they say, you can't, that's a rap group. I'm fine, Kid Cudi, how do you like that answer? That's not really a good answer for favorite rapper. He's one of my favorite artists, though. It's not all of his stuff is rap, obviously, but that's why I think it's a funny answer. But really, what they're looking for is Tupac. Tupac's the GOAT to me, and he's one of my favorite artists as well, in general, not just rappers. But it's just funny giving them the first one. That's not really an answer they're looking for, and the second one that's not really an answer they're looking for. Fine, here's the answer you're looking for. I love Tupac though. I got a lot of Tupac on this playlist. None came up today, but got a few songs coming up the other day. It's never one of my two favorites either, because whenever I bring up Tupac, I always bring up Thug's Mansion and Life Goes On. I like Thug's Mansion the most though. That's the only place where thugs getting free and you gotta be a G. At Thug's Mansion. A place to spend my quiet nights. I fucked it up, damn it. And get curved here. And go to that one. Just in case. And then back to it. Then back up the stairs. Hey, have a good night, mate. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. It's good to like I think you're the only person that's ever pointed out actually who that song was by as well, Wax Taylor. That was cool as fuck. Like, oh my god. Nobody knows this song. I only know this song because Amy Akama. Hit this again and then go for the unhook. No, I don't know Hybrid Minds. Are you talking about Atmosphere by Ratatat, by the way? I don't know Atmosphere by Ratatat either. That's sad. I love Ratatat. Ratatat, once again, one of my favorite artists. I have a lot of favorite artists, but they're up there. Nobody sounds like them. And their music, they can sound wholesome in a way that nobody I've ever heard can sound wholesome. They have a song called Cherry. It's one of the most like simple songs. It just keeps like doing the same thing over and over, but adds like one teeny little layer at a time. And then comes back to it at the end and strips it away. And it's like so wholesome sounding. Lost. Are they electronic? Do they sound like Ratatat? Who are they? What's up, Ghosty? The game's been great. Got no complaints at all. Fucking Tigers won. It's been a great day. Did I get it? No, I didn't get it. Damn it. I sacrificed to get the flashlight and I still didn't get it. All I wanted was my flashlight. No, Pally. If you're referring to me, absolutely not. Did you see me just eat it down trying to get a flashlight? I'm getting tired too. I'm gonna start missing skill checks soon. But I usually try to go till 10 and to make sure I made it to Jax's group and get Jax 2 games. We got somebody coming in next game for 1 game. Game's been great. It's been a lot of fun. Where are the Pally streams? I miss Pally streams. Pally's fucking hilarious. Le Killamane. In the corner. Couldn't help Jax. Yay. Oh! I was like, I can't get curved here. Let's go. Coming back. Les Poly streams. I guess I'll sit on this one with Alaska. Alaska Tox. I'll be honest, I liked Alaska a lot, but I did not like the whole Alaska Talks thing. I was like, this screams like middle school click. Although the rest of that season was kind of annoyed too. But I like all of them individually. Roxy Andrews, Alaska, and Detox. But they were pretty annoying as like a clique. Yep. But even then, I couldn't be annoyed with Alaska. I like Alaska too much. Here he goes. We got lucky there. That was about to be rough. And here it comes flying. Oh my god. Alright, we need this one. I lied. Shed! Dude, it canceled my running vault. How dare you? I hit that running vault and it said nope. It literally didn't even let me get the medium vault. It just said no. No for you. It's Wit J. Thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. I've not been helpful this game. I just keep running back up to main. I need to sit on a generator for once. That gen over there could use some work. Yeah, I haven't seen the past few seasons, to be fair. What was the last season I saw? I feel like it was like 11. It was like not even really recent. It was a few years ago. Because we didn't have enough people to like split cable because people didn't want to. And then it was like hard to pay for cable by yourself. You're like, no. Unfortunately. Joey, I don't think you'll get a game, mate. I'm sorry. Because I wanted to get Jack's 2 games in. And there was some peeps in front of you. And then it has me thinking the whole, what I'd really like to do. When was the last time you watched Wayne's World, Joey? Because, like, I mean, obviously we all watched it as a kid, but it's just funny, like, with the desire of trying to be a content creator, now I relate to that movie so much more than I ever thought I would. I used to just watch it for fun, now it's fucking hilarious. What I'd really like to do is Wayne's World for a living. Like, oh my god, I can't believe how much I relate to this movie now. Especially because remember he makes the joke about the name tags and hairnets, and that's like the whole joke about that is like all the restaurants he's worked in. I'm like, this is me again. I was just bartender, so I didn't have a hairnet. I didn't work at places where I needed a name tag either, to be fair, but that's also open game for bartenders. There's a lot of places where you do have to wear a name tag. Like, don't you have to wear a name tag if you're working at like any place with a chain, like a Chili's or an Applebee's or something like that? Pretty sure you have to wear a name tag in those scenarios. Remember, he's like, I've worked a lot of jobs, nothing I'd call a career. He's like, let me put it this way. I have an extensive collection of name tags and hairnets, and he has them, like, pinned to the wall. And he's, like, standing next to it like it's a trophy. It's fucking great. That's what I'm like, oh my god, I relate to this shit. But you're part of the hotel, right? I'm assuming. Damn, I should have ran over there. Ooh. I worked in a restaurant in the hotel, but it was not affiliated with the hotel. That was Friedman's on 47th Street and Hotel Edison. I worked there for over a year, and then somebody tells me that, you know why it's called Hotel Edison? I'm like, why? And they're like, Thomas Edison turned on the lights to this hotel. I'm like, what? So now I'm thinking, I'm like, so did I take a piss in the same place Thomas Edison did? Because if you ever come to New York, go to a place called, what's the name of this place? McSorley's. It's like one of the oldest bars in the entire island. Oh god. I don't know if I make it all the way around. No! I wanted to go around the outside. But McSorley's is kind of like a museum. You go in there, and they only have 2 beers, light and dark. And it's like an old bartender that's there, and like half of your beer is like head, but they give you 2. So if you order a dark, they give you 2 cups, but like half of it's head. But between the 2 cups, you get enough where you're like, oh yeah, But I mean, it's historic. Like, Abraham Lincoln has been to that bar. So you have to go to the bathroom there, and that's why I was making that joke. So you can be like, I took a piss in the same place Abe Lincoln did. It is that old. Also, there's a really cool thing in that bar where in World War II, the soldiers, their last night was there before they went off to World War II, and they all had wishbones, and they put them up there, like up top where like the pipe things are. And the soldiers that survived were supposed to come get their wishbone down, and there's obviously still wishbones there, and those were there from World War II. Those are like, this is what I mean by that bar feels like a fucking museum you go into. It's like an old-timey bar. There's sawdust on the floor and shit. It's really cool. It's called McSorley's. It's like the oldest Irish pub in the entire island. I don't think it's the oldest bar, but I think it's the oldest Irish bar on the entire island. Oh, God. I already broke this. Oh! You didn't break it last time. How dare you break it this time now? Please go to cut me off. No, he didn't! I was hoping you'd change directions. Mind game yourself. Wasn't hard enough. I can get curved really fucking easily here. I guess not. That's funny. Pre-drop. Damn it. Wasn't enough. Trying to work my way back up there. No! Damn it! Almost. Yeah, the timing was... I didn't think the hitbox worked like that. I thought that was one of the ones that has like no collision. Clearly I'm just completely wrong. But I thought that was one of the ones. You know how like there's some cars that Billy like can't collide with? He just slides right off. That's what I thought. Look how low those are. How is that not going to be like that? You know what I mean? Like, I don't play Billy, obviously. But like just looking at it, I'm like, okay, I know he can slide off some cars. So like he's going to be able to slide off this one. It's like, what? Clearly, I know what I'm talking about. Oh my God. They might have been a controller, too. They were good shit. I couldn't tell at all, but... that was, like, the only one where usually they'd be able to go to the side at least a little bit more. That was good shit. I do have Lisa Garland. I can play some Lisa. Oh, yeah, we're listening to this. That's the very end of the song, though. Good ass song, though. Alright, so that was Angel Tears last game, and now we get in, who was next? It's one game. It sucks to just do one game, though. I'm sorry. But this is why I give a warning earlier on. I'm like, okay. I try to end the stream at 10, but... hey, let's go, Adaria. Yeah, I got tons more on the way. I could make a guide for any map, like a full guide for any single map. There's like one tile in the whole game right now where I'm like, how do I fucking run that? That one on Saloon, actually. It's like one of the only ones where I'm like, I can't figure out any fucking strat that actually consistently works. Every time I think I got it, it doesn't work. And I'm like, damn. I think there's another one, too, I'm trying to get better at. I mean, you can always get better, but one that I really don't have a solid strat yet. Wait, is it Sweet Poison trying to get in here? Who was it? No, it's Little Tofi T. Is Loot Goblin Little Tofi T? Hey, good shit, mate. That was fun. Is Loop Goblin Tofi T? Little Tofi T? Because I'll have to boot them if it's not, and then I can get Sweet Poison in here. Okay, nice. I hate booting people, though. I'm here to rescue you. This was one of those songs as a kid you hear on the radio, and then you hear the unedited version, and it's like a different song. I was like, holy shit. Oh, yeah, words. Thank you, as well. I forgot about this song. This song's hilarious. Shady's dick. Huh. This it doesn't take don't, huh? Yeah, this is one of my favorite Eminem songs. Shit's hilarious. They come, they go. Saturday through Sunday, Monday. Sunday through Sunday, yo. Nice shit. On that fucking runway, ho. Nubian, thanks for following me. And Crazy Annoying. That was the Billy from last game. Sorry if I didn't get to it in the first place. I did, yay. I just feel bad when I miss stuff, though. I'll probably end up doubling down. It always feels bad. I can't believe you were playing Billy on controller. That was good shit. I was even saying, I didn't know till like the very end, that one fucking bench. That shouldn't have had a hitbox either. I don't know how you can slide off other stuff and not that one. But once again, that was funny. I'm like, shows how much I know about playing Billy. I was like, I should get curved really hard here because I didn't think there was a hitbox on it. I was wrong, obviously. But just like thinking about Billy and how it can slide off of other tiles, you're like, this should not have any collision at all. How the fuck did that have collision? That made no sense. But it was funny just to be completely proven wrong. I was like, this one will be easy. What? But Billy's always the one I bring up where I'm like, Billy is actually a really hard killer to play as. No matter what other game you played. Because most killers, like, I always say how much harder killer is to play in Survivor. But even if you played first-person shooters, most killers aren't even that hard mechanically. It's still hard to win, but mechanically. But I'm like, Billy is like the poster child where I'm like, no matter what game you play, Billy's hard to curb with. Fuck. I have no idea. That was a hard one. Tremendo and Brain Boner. Thanks for the follows, mates. I appreciate it. Yeah, controller. I feel like mouse and keyboard is as helpful for killer as like Swift is for survivor. No partial. I'll slap you off that bar stool. I love that sound you hear. That shit's hilarious. I've told that story too many times, but I basically told a woman that once, but she punched me in the face. They were getting like refused service already. They were getting kicked out. And they spilt our drinks, and I said, go back to your side of the bar and sit down. I didn't think anything of it. I was like, they'll be with you in a second. And they did. They went back to their side of the bar and sat down, and then like 15 minutes later, they had a tap on the shoulder, and I turned, and she just hits me in the face. And I was like, if you weren't a girl, you'd be on the fucking floor right now. And before I could even finish that, her man hits me in the face. And the 4 fucking guys I came with tackle this guy to the floor. That shit was hilarious. I'm looking in the mirror. I'm like, do I have all my teeth? I'm like, yeah, I got all my teeth. And then they were like trying to get me kicked. He's laughing. They're like, me laughing is like getting kicked out worthy. I'm like, yeah, I'm laughing at you clowns. I didn't say that because once again, like, I'm a bartender. There's drunk people and this wasn't even my bar. But I got free food there every time after that. That's at the Dutch Fred's on 47th Street. The same street when I was talking earlier when I worked at Friedman's and Hotel Edison. Same street. That was the people I worked with, actually. I had Alex with me, who was the bar back. Then I had Ishmael and Sebastian, who were 2 other bartenders with me. And then Angel, he was a server next door at the living room in the W Hotel. All 5 of us. That was hilarious as fuck. They were drunk, though. Like, they weren't getting served. But that's what was funny. They weren't getting served, so they're just going to punch somebody. You know what's funny? I've witnessed 4 bar fights. Well, no, I've witnessed 5. And that's the only one I've been, like, involved in, right? But 4 out of the 5 were started by drunk Australian people. And it's funny, I'm not saying anything racist, but it took me a while to figure that out. And I remember the day after that I was asking, because there was somebody from Australia in the hotel that week, and I was asking, I was like, why does that happen so many times? I'm like, at this time I'm starting to think there is some sort of correlation. Stango, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. And there is a correlation to a specific part of Australia. It's a big part of Australia, apparently. But there's a big part of Australia that's a dry county, so they don't let their citizens drink at all. So then they'll come to the U.S. where obviously there's no limit on it, really, especially in a town like that where you're not driving anywhere, so you don't have to worry about cutting people off unless they're acting too drunk. And then they just get like shit-faced. And I was like, that makes way more sense. It's just like, I mean, what would you call it? Government oppression? But it was kind of like funny to learn about it that way. But there's like big dry counties of Australia. Because I'm like, I've literally never met like a mean Australian or somebody, but all of the bar fights that I've been in the bar at the same time, except for one, was all like started by. Like undeniably started by. That's what's so funny. But like I said, that's the cool thing about New York is I like the very next day, there was Australian people there that I could ask, and they were telling me about it, about the big dry county, or it's not dry county, it's big dry like areas, and I was like, that makes a lot of sense, especially with alcohol. You don't know how to handle your alcohol because you weren't literally not allowed to drink because of your government, and then you go to a place where you're fucking taking shots and shit. Yeah, and drunk people do dumb shit. Obviously, that's not anything new. But it was just funny, and then it made me thinking like what other countries have like. Where you can't drink alcohol, you know? And I'd wonder, like, the same. You had so many issues like that? Well, that was the funny thing, was that was, like, right outside of Times Square. And that's, like, not a rowdy bar. We were thinking they came out because they did not get served there. This is actually one of the reasons they gave me a bunch of food because, well, maybe they did serve them, but at the same time, not a bunch of food then, but I always got buffalo chicken spring rolls, and I always had to go back to there once I stopped drinking. Because in 2020, I got completely sober. I was completely sober 14 months. Now I smoke weed, obviously, again, but I still don't drink or anything, which made it hard to, like, get hooked up places, because a lot of times in Times Square what would happen is people come into your bar and they're at work or they just finished work. Like, you would ring in their food that they get, but you don't ring in any of their drinks. So they could get, like, 4 tequilas or something, you know? You don't ring those in, but, I mean, maybe. You ring in, like, one if they're getting, like, Casamigos or something, and you already, you know? But usually you would just ring in their food, and that was about it, you know? I balanced landing, lol. Well, there's that. I guess you have balanced landing, it becomes even easier. And then you can get to the fucking saloon. That's funny. I didn't even realize I had balanced landing. That's hilarious. I didn't look at my perks. That would have worked without it, though, but I was kind of trying to loop it without it to make it show that it does work without it. Yeah, Ruby. I actually might do one of the cold wind tiles by itself in a short, but when I get to Rancid Abattoir or Fractured Cowshed, I haven't done those full map guides yet, and I can do the common tiles again. Because I do every common tile every time I do a big map. So anytime someone's like, have you done like a LT wall or you know, walkthrough or something, I'm like, go to any of my big ones, and I'll give them like a video with a timestamp. Like, go to this one. I usually tell them to go to the Wrecker's Yard one, because that one only has common tiles anyway. So I went over them like way more in depth. What's way more in depth, you know, because it's not like I usually knock stuff out. It's just like on those ones I went like, how to identify it, right? If you're coming from this angle, you want to do this. If you're coming from this angle, you want to do this. That's what I mean by I went way more in depth on that one, because it was all common tiles, and I was like, all right, fuck it. Oat Milk Freak, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. And thanks, Nico. I appreciate it. I got tons on the way, but they're not going to be. I'm gonna stop with the weekly ones, unfortunately, though, because I want to get back to the longer ones, and I would not be able to get one out every week. And maybe I can get like a short one in between, and then long, short, long, but I'll have to see. But that's when the streams will get shorter. When the NBA season starts, I end the stream when the Pistons play and I watch the game, but I get some more editing done. Because I can like eat during the game, I can do my highlights during the game, and then I can start editing before the game's even over, and then after the game I'm already ate and already did all my shit, so I can just straight up edit. Hey, thanks, Oat Milk. I appreciate it. This is the tile, right? No, it's not. I lied. Where's the tile? The one I was just talking about where I don't have much confidence on. It's like the only tile in the whole game I don't have, like, confidence on. Because I can't find any, like, concrete thing that works. It just, like, seems rough. Damn. Damn it. I was hoping. This is the one where I medium vault, unfortunately. Right? With a quick match, I'm like, should I do another quick one? And at 11 or something? I really have to pee, though. This is the problem. Oh, then I won't have enough time to edit and shit. It's not even edit, but do the highlights is going to take forever because it's a long stream. I highlight every single Survivor game I play, so it takes a while. Hey, let's go, Karankin. Thanks, man. Like I said, I wish I had more, but I got tons in the way. And what I mean by wish, it's not like I can't make them. It just feels bad because it feels like I'm like sitting on info. If that makes sense, like, because I could make a guide for any one of the maps, and that's what feels bad. I just can't do them all at the same time. Except the one tile, right? The one tile. When I have more concrete what to do at that tile, I'll make another little video about it. So we didn't even get it this time. That sucks. Up the stairs. Sort of like the alien doesn't want me. I just keep humping main every time they look at me with all my bravery and courage. Oh god, I was worried about that. I have balance landing though. You know what's funny? Main Humpers would be good, actually. That'd be a funny name. But I was thinking about ASAB. Me and Dresden. Dresden051. He's been saying ASAB for a while there. All survivors are bastards. And I fucking love it. So I've been talking to him. We were going to wait till after the election was done because we don't want people to think we're making like a political statement. Because, you know, ACAB. Neither of us are really, you know what I mean? And it is an election year, so we're both like, all right, we might wait a little bit, but that's what we're hoping. We're hoping Twitch lets us have it as well, instead of being like, bastard is a bad word. But I think that'd be a great fucking stream team name, ASAB. All survivors are bastards. That's hilarious as fuck. That is what it's going to be, at least hopefully. Oh, fuck. I didn't want to waste bounce lining. I should have just wasted bounce lining and gone and opened the door. Hey, come up here. Damn. It is funny. I actually have been watching a lot of police cams lately. There's a lot of police cam things on YouTube, actually, where you can see both sides. Like, there's corrupt cops, but there's also, like, the amount of shit they got to put up with is, like... But it's, like, both, you know what I mean? That's why I like that shit. It's cool that we get to see both. Oh, fuck. Are they staying here? Should I do this? I'll do this and then trade if I need to trade. I can see the alien over there. I think they're being nice. Because they're not even, like, guarding or anything. Giga Chad alien. Big old Giga Chad. Valid ticket. For which one? Oh, and constant DCs and shit. The song. Monday through Sunday, yo. One you will someday grow. The song. I like when it says Superman ain't saving shit. Oh, I just haven't spent blood points in years, to be fair. That's a huge pile of little bits at a time. It only goes to 2 million. Wait, I'll show you something brag-worthy. This right here. I don't really brag too much about the blood points, but this right here. I haven't spent any blood points on Steve. He got nothing, right? He got nothing, but you can escape with an item. Like if you find an item in a match and escape with it, you get to keep it. So these are all items escaped with. I got 180 of those. So that's like 180 different matches where I found one of these and escaped. I got 231 of this. I'm like, this is what I will brag about. This is bragging rights. The Steve collection. I even have add-ons. We got an add-on the other day. From the fucking key they gave me, because I didn't have any. They just gave me another one, but the add-ons took me forever to figure out why I had add-ons. Like, forever. I'm like, why the fuck? But then there was one game, somebody gave me a purple med kit with this and this, the syringe and the gel dressing, and the killer DC'd. I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, I didn't even get to use it. And then I was like, wait. And there they were. So the other day, somebody actually gave me a key with these 2 add-ons. But that's the only way to get add-ons. Somebody has to give me an item with add-ons on it, and the killer has to DC. That's the only way. I might have gotten one today, actually, but I don't know which survivor I was playing, because we had 2 killers DC today, actually. I remember. The bragging. I was like, I will brag about that one. All right, who do we raid? Gotta find someone to raid really quick. Hey, this song came up the other day. Hey, let's raid Blue. Blue's going on a partner push right now. Yeah, DBD sucked then. Way too many hackers. Was that the same year as paid for this as well, or was that 23? That was 23, I think. Paid for this, oh my god. That was like the only PTB I didn't do because Tears of the Kingdom came out. And all of a sudden that perks out for 6 months. I couldn't even take it. Maybe switch mains again. I was playing Doctor and I switched back to Nemesis. God, dubstep is sick as fuck sometimes. Not all the time, but shit like this. This sounds nasty. Bobby, I owe you games. I have to pee so bad and shit too. Oh my god, I owe you games. And a bunch of Steve games. Blue Dream 47. Let's rate him. Oh yeah. Great base on this one. This is Dr. P and Flux Pavilion, I think. 1 second. Yeah, Stink Finger. It does have a little bit of repeat-itis. At least it doesn't end. It ends with like similar sound effects, but at least it ends a tad different. And does like this beat coming in right after that part, and it's like, yeah. I don't like when dubstep songs, especially crazy, this one sounds kind of crazy. I would put like in the crazy category, because how this, like this part right here. This is why I'd put this in like crazy category. Sick as fuck though, but once again, it gets about halfway through the song and repeats almost exactly what it just did. It does all the way up to here, and then after this part, it repeats the one part by itself, and it's like, yeah! But I hate when dubsteps, like the crazy ones, I hate when they don't develop. I mean, I don't like when they don't develop anyway, but when they can take a crazy sounding song and develop all the way through the end, that shit's like top tier dubstep. But dubstep-itis gets halfway through the song and repeats the first half with no development, and you're like, damn it! I was excited to see where the song was gonna go, and all it did was repeat. Greetings, mate. Sorry I'm like ending the night from Argentina. This is the coolest thing about fucking online games in general. I was about to say streaming, but like online games in general. When you're a kid, you're playing Mario Party, and there's no one to play Mario Party with because it's past bedtime or whatever, and everyone's inside. And you're like playing against bots. Now we can play online against people. Now streaming is like the biggest fucking privilege in the world. Like, thank you so much for being here. This literally is the biggest privilege in the world. Having friends to talk to, like, especially when I don't know shit, and you're like trying to ask stuff. The amount of time, this is what I mean, I wish I could just stream all the time. Because the amount of times when I want to learn something, and I'm like, I wish it was just live so I could ask a real human being that would have real input instead of Googling something. Like, it is such a privilege to have people to talk to. Thank you so much. And play with. We're doing open lobbies, same thing. Holy shit. It is such a fucking, this is the biggest privilege in the whole world. Blue Dream! And always make fun of me when I get whiny. Seriously. I'm not going to hold people responsible. I got whiny and you guys let me get out of hand. Never. But at the same time, I don't ever want someone to feel uncomfortable if I'm whining and like, oh, don't say that. Tater's going to get mad. I'm whining about a video game. Make fun of me. That's what we'd all be doing if we're all in the same room playing Mario Party on the same screen and someone starts whining. You start prodding your friend. We all did that. That's what before. If I'm whining, fucking always make fun of me for it. People have been sent off to war with no choice by the country getting shot at. I refuse to be whiny about a video game. The baby rage, Pampers jokes, I always love that shit. And then I know I got real friends that way. Because real friends can roast you to your face. That's what friends are for. They ain't letting you get away with that shit. You know, yeah, the blue shell right at the end, so before you even get your race, somebody else passes you. And it wasn't even you, but you're the one that's laughing at it because you watched your other friend pass them. Got him. Pokemon Stadium 2, this was the worst one. The Delibird delivery, that was the easiest minigame to play dirty on of any game I've ever played, ever, anywhere. Because like, you wouldn't even try to get any items. You would just stand in the middle and get in their way, so they kept getting hit by the Don fan or whatever they were, and they'd lose all their items every time. I had one of my friends tell me that was the closest they ever got to wanting to hit somebody over a video game when I did that to them, because I did not try to win at all. I just fucked everybody else over, and it was so funny. At least I thought it was funny. They all were fucking pissed. But everyone, have an amazing night. I'll be live again tomorrow at 4:20. It's really 4:25, 4:30. It's going to be a little bit. But take care of yourself. That's the most important part. Have an amazing night and take care of yourself. And I'll see you tomorrow at 4:20.